Okay, a couple things. Number one, obviously it's latecomer practice, and obviously it's a little later than it should be. Sorry. I want everybody to be safe, so I want to institute a new code phrase today. If the race director or anyone on the PA says, all stop, it's not like a Scotty all stop. It's like a stop your frickin' car wherever it is right now. Because the infield sections are sketchy. So if one of us falls down, that's first, is safety. And I want every car to dead stop wherever they are, okay? So for the rest of the weekend, if you hear someone say, all stop, it means right where you are right now, okay? Everybody that's on the track, either pick a cone or get off. We're opening her up. Guys, listen, I know it's not the ideal condition. Just work with me for a couple minutes. We'll bring you in, we'll stop, we'll blow a groove off. We'll try and stomp out the ruts and, you know, just help us. Roll them out.
All right, you heard him. Tracks open, tracks open, tracks open, tracks open. Tracks open.
Once again, if you do come out to Marshall, obviously I feel it's safe enough to do it or I wouldn't have opened the track, but it is a little sketchy, so please beware. Underneath all the sawdust, there is a lot of soft, especially in the Marshall areas. Heads up in the middle. Roll the big jump in the middle. Come down. Idle through the rollers. Idle through the pink car. All clear.
This is newcomer practice. If you just got here, this is your chance, your only chance to get practice in this whole weekend. This is only for the newcomers.
Watch that landing to the big jump in the front.
This is newcomer.
Kyle, you
only.
got a ring and pinion skipping.
This is newcomer practice only. You guys are about 5 minutes deep into this practice session. About 15 minutes left to practice. I still have room on the stand for one more. Room on the stand for one more. And I still don't have a line, so I'm not going to tell anyone to leave till people need to get in. Watch the mini cross. Watch the mini cross double. Clear, clear, clear. Watch the top deck. Watch the top deck. Flashpoint top deck. Watch flashpoint top deck. Clear. Watch before the mini moto. Watch before the mini double. Watch before the mini double. Slow the mini double. Slow the mini double. Slow the mini double. It's clear. It's clear. It's clear. About 7 minutes deep into practicing here. All right, you guys are going to get the full 30 minutes. You guys came on about 12:34, so at 1:04, we're going to shut off practice, go into driver's meeting, and Kevin will tell you all about that stuff.
Speaking of driver's meeting, I do need everyone down here a couple minutes of one. I'm actually going to start the drivers meeting at 1 while latecomer practice is finishing up and go through some of the normal boring stuff while they're finishing, and then hit a couple key points. Tiny's going to sing the national anthem, and we're rocking and rolling quick. It'll be a really abbreviated drivers meeting, and I want to get things going, because if we do this right, we should be able to have 2 5-minute rounds done by 10 o'clock. That's my goal. So help me help you, and let's have a great day.
Watch the Mugen rollers. Clear. It says latecomer practice, last chance for practice for the people that just got here. Watch the end of the anthills. Okay. Watch them, Mugen rollers. Watch them, Mugen rollers. Clear. Woohoo! Carnage over the Supercross. I feel like that's how it's going to be all day. We got an alligator buggy now. Watch the wagon wheel. Slow in the wagon wheel. Slow in the wagon wheel. Slow them down on the wagon wheel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Clear. Watch the off camber, watch the off camber, watch the off camber, clear. Sixteen more minutes left to practice. 16 more minutes left. Watch right side of the track. Over here on the right side. Right behind your wagon wheel, wagon wheel. Big double, watch the supercross, watch the supercross double. Slow on the supercross double, roll 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 the supercross double. It's clear. Watch the end of the mini double, watch the end of the mini moto. Clear. Watch the JC roundabout. Watch the JC roundabout on the right side. Go high on the JC roundabout on the right side. Marshall's coming. Thank you. It's clear. About another 13 minutes of practice.
Watch it up top. Watch it up top. Stay wide up the top side. Thanks, Jeremy. Stay wide up on the top side. Got one upside down over on the raised turn. Be careful, Kip. Thank you, Chris. Scale drivers, you guys should be getting them ready, bringing them down to the drivers meeting. That's going to start in 7 minutes. Heads up before the anthills. Heads up before the anthills. Thanks, Brandon. Harvey with a hot lap. 39.8 for Harvey. Everyone else. Josh Hartman with a 42.1. Or Hartman's transponder, at least.
49 flat. 121.9. Morgan Gershinsky. 45.4. 42.1.
Nine minutes to go in latecomer practice. Apologize for the shortened practice session due to Mother Nature's
40.5.
cruelty. It's kind of what we were left to deal with. White car going up onto the top deck. Watch the off camber. Watch the off camber. You got one upside down over in a J Concepts raised turn as well. Thanks, Kush.
Metzger.
Harvey with a 38.8 in his Nitro car. Awesome lap.
Angel Pullen.
I'm not exactly sure what hot lap was yesterday, but I don't think it was a whole lot better than that.
43.1. Randy High. 38.4. $43.1. 44.9. 57.3. 44.3.
Once again, everybody should be making their way down to the driver's stand for the driver's meeting. That's going to start here in about 2 minutes. 6 minutes of latecomer practice to go. You're all right. I forgive you this time.
.37 flat. 46.5. 43.9.
Once again, 10 scale drivers, you should bring them with you to the driver's meeting. You are going immediately following the driver's meeting. You might even take the stand during the driver's meeting. I don't know yet. We're obviously going to be in a little bit of a hustle to get things going here this morning.
.8. 41.4. 43.3. 124.9. 56.9. 116.5. $43.4. $49.9. $53.6. 43 flat.
All right, drivers meeting base of the driver's stand starting now. Tiny, you got your ears on back there? I'm going to need you in probably between 8 and 10 minutes.
$42.5. 43.7. 40.9. 0.1. 47.4. Unknown driver.
Once again, 10 scale drivers, you should have them with you and already be in
41.2.
staging.
$44.9. 40.1.
All right, I'd like to start out by
43.9.
thanking everybody for coming out. I realize everyone has a
44.2.
choice of where they go and where they spend their money and their time. I greatly appreciate you choosing us and believing in us with the rain coming. Everybody knew it was going to rain,
44.8.
and we even had people pulling in last night in the rain. We had sign-ups going on this morning in the rain. You know, I can't tell you how much we appreciate your
45.8.
faith in us, and it means a lot to me and my family and the crew. This is the Flashpoint season
43.9.
opener. Again, can't thank those guys enough. Year after year, they come through with what I say. We had over 200 door prizes this morning. We got some great raffles going on.
43.3.
Schultz, can you come over here and do a transponder?
45.4.
Again, it means a lot. Their continued support, not only with the Flashpoint season opener, but obviously with the Mugen Challenge, being two of the three biggest races that we have every year, means a lot to us. And hats off to them for their continued
48.7.
support. Also,
41.7.
one of my normal things I always go over, this isn't a fairgrounds. This is actually my family's home when you guys aren't here. So if you could please help us police your area. If you have any sanitation needs of any kind, if you need a cigarette butt outpost thing, you need your trash can moved, your trash can's full, you need a trash bag. Bob's roaming the grounds all the time on a blue golf cart. Feel free to flag him down and tell him what you need. And AJ's also his sidekick helper, so they got things pretty under
56.3.
control. If you can just help them help you, that would be awesome. As far as the pit bike, golf cart, four-wheeler situation,
53.5.
I'm okay with all of it until it becomes a problem, and then we'll shut it down. So,
41.5.
you know, just be mindful of everyone's safety. We do have a dusk curfew for everything that's two-wheeled. The golf carts with headlights I'll allow until 10. So, two-wheeled stuff, dusk curfew, golf carts with headlights, 10 p.m. As far as the retail store and the parking out front, we do need to keep that clear. We actually have a ton of local spectators that are antsy to come watch these races, and they're always intimidated on where to park. So we tell them that we try to keep the front of the store open, so when they pull in, they can just pull in and park.
42.1.
Anyway, with that being said, I know
49.9.
the X-ray guys over there like to back up to unload all their stuff. Mike Fernarni, can you hear me? Mike. Ethan, I'm putting you in charge. You got to get all them guys to move over here somewhere and clear that area in the next hour, okay? I'm serious. You guys can't believe the amount of local people that want to stop in and watch you guys play with toy cars. So the best thing that we can do for them is keep the front of the store clear so they have a nice, easy way that they can park and come over and hang out for an hour and watch the race and be able to come and go. So help me with that. It actually is really good for the sport and really good for all of us. So we want to make sure we do that. As far as parking goes in the rest of the facility, man, you guys have been awesome this weekend. I really appreciate the cooperation. One thing, and I think, Alex, I think it's one of your guys with the black SUV there in front of the tractor shed. I don't mind that so much as long as we can get to all the equipment. So like right now, Shane's golf cart's blocked in, so we just need to pull that car ahead a little bit. Okay, well, we need to figure out whose black SUV it is over there by the equipment shed. But other than that, things have been going really great. I appreciate the cooperation. It just makes things go a lot easier for all of us. As far as camping goes, pump outs are available for tomorrow around noon. If you have any questions about that, see the girls in the store and they'll explain to you how all that works. Foul language is something I have to talk about. That's not tolerated. If you get a tap on the shoulder on the driver's stand, that's your one and only warning. If you get the second tap, it's going to be asked to leave the stand, and you'll be disqualified from that heat. If it continues, you'll just be asked to leave the event, and that'll be that. Same goes on pit road. We don't tolerate any of that either. Dogs on leashes, please. We did have an issue with some dog number 2 in the back 40 yesterday and the day before. I assume that's been handled by now. So again, even if you're going clear in the back in the mowed grass, dude, there's people camping back there and walking all through it. So you got to do the pooper scooper thing. If you don't want to do that, take them out in the unmowed hayfield, and then you can get away with it. But anywhere there's mowed grass, I expect you to be picking up after your animals. We don't have the dirt oval anymore for testing, unfortunately. That should come back mid-season. The wash station and air compressor stuff is on the far side of the shop. If you haven't been here before, you can check that out. There are LiPo disposal buckets over there as well. We are on... the wash station will shut off in roughly 30 minutes after the last lap is made for the day. So if you're in those later couple races and you do want to utilize the wash station, please don't wait, because we do shut that off about 30 minutes after the last lap is made. We are on 107.9 and FM for those of you in campers or trailers or in the back 40. You should be able to tune into that. Can someone confirm to me that that is working? Yep. Okay. So 107.9's up and running. Ashes and charcoal. Please don't dump it on your own. Just see Bob when he's roaming around and just mention to him that you have a grill of charcoal or an ash pan or something that you need dumped, and Bob will be happy to take care of it for you. We are going to run 2 5-minute rounds today. It will be qual points. And those of you who don't understand qual points and you have questions about it, see me after this is over, and I'll explain to you why qual points are going to be so important today because of the changing track conditions. Check your transponder numbers on the heat sheets. Obviously, marshal right after your race. Put the cars down, go straight out. Marshalling on time today is going to be crucial to finishing by 10. All right? We're going to be on the money today, so I need you guys to help us with it. We do cones and stones, so if you see your car number 3 on the heat sheet, that means you start on stepping stone number 3 or next to the puddle that used to be number 3 for now. And then we do this deal. So when the race director tells the drivers to take the stand, the drivers take the stand. If it's a nitro race, mechanics, you're going to hold on the orange numbers on the tables until the lead driver or when the lead driver passes the red mark on the driver's ramp, then the first mechanic can go. And the line from 1 through 7 will go first, and they'll go in, and they're going to put the pit saw below the corresponding letter to where your driver is now standing. Once 7 goes through, then the second line, number 8 through 14, will then follow in. We're going to go in single file because mechanics do not earn the spot in which they pit from. The drivers choose their spot on the stand, and the mechanic is forced to be in the corresponding letter below it. It's pretty simple once you see how it works. It makes things so much better throughout the weekend, especially come the main day. It makes a big difference. So, again, if you have questions about that, see me after this is over, and I'll explain it again in a little more detail. As far as marshalling goes, a couple things. Obviously, I'm really concerned about marshal safety today. It's a little sketchy out there. No crash toy car is worth somebody getting hurt. So take your time, be careful. If you feel it's unsafe or unfit, let one of us know, and we'll find a substitute, because I don't want anybody to feel like they're being forced to be out there in an unsafe condition. If a car is upside down and the wheels are moving, you can put your hands in the air and wait for the wheels to stop moving. As a driver, it is your responsibility to make that happen. If your Nitro car isn't tuned up enough in order for you to do that, we'll fix it, because it's not the marshal's responsibility to take a risk on touching your car while the tires are moving. One other thing that's been an issue in the past that I do have a note for, the radio headsets for driver to pit guy, we do not allow double muffs on the driver. That goes for headphones, the radio communications, anything. All drivers must have at least one open ear at all times. That's so that you can clearly hear direction from the race director and or the staff during the event. Hands up in the air, pick up 8. If you're new to 8-scale racing or Nitro racing and you're scared to marshal the big cars, you never get hurt by touching them by the wing. You can always grab the wing and flip the car over. Please don't grab the car by the sides of the actual car. You could run the risk of getting burnt by the pipe. You could also run the risk of shutting the car off by accident and ruining the guy's race. So please make sure you grab the cars by the wing and not the sides of the car. No open-toed shoes on the race course, no reverse, no smoking or vaping past the first step to the end of the ramp or past the white lines on pit road. Cell phones and smoking while marshaling, that's a karma thing. I don't police it, but you do you. Just remember, it can always come back and hurt you in the end. Rough driving, we are a give it back track. That's pretty self-explanatory. Stools on the driver's stand. If your waistband ends up being above the top rail, you'll be asked to get down or get a shorter stool. You have to be able to see part of the white line in front of the thing you're standing on, or you'll be asked to move back. Direction of flow, obviously we're coming up the ramp, down the steps, same way on pit road. Qualifying starts. Electric cars will exit pit road in the opposite direction. So when you come off of pit road, you'll check in. When the last car is checked, the next car by, we're going live. So you'll get one warm-up lap. Nitro cars, you'll leave pit road in the correct direction, and when the last car checks, we're going live. So you'll technically get 2 laps of warm-up. If you do want to top off or do anything on pit road, you have to pit that first time by, or you're going to be already on the clock when you go on pit road. One thing we have had trouble with, and Alex was having trouble getting you guys to do this yesterday. When we put the cars out on pit road, I want the cars to stay on the wooden pit road until the race director opens the track and tells you to roll out. That doesn't mean go down here in the first turn and do some donuts and jump the pipe and diddle around. The cars all stay on the wood until the driver tells you the track's open. Plain and simple. And if it continues to be an issue, I'm going to start enforcing it with penalties. All right? It's a huge safety hazard, because when the marshals know we're holding the cars, they just walk out across the track because they feel safe. So if someone's out there doing donuts, they'll end up getting hurt, and I don't want to see that happen. Same way when he calls the race finished. If he calls everyone's done, please let off coming down the straightaway. Because, again, a lot of us have the mentality when the race director says, that's it, everyone's done. And it's like, and you just kind of walk off. And the next thing you know, you got a hero coming down the front stretch full wood, and he runs into somebody that maybe walked out to pick up their car or who knows what. So if the race director calls that the race is finished, everyone's done, everybody just let off and bring her in nice and calm. Huh? You can turn around? I don't know what that means. One more thing before I turn it. Do you have anything? Forgot about the jump. Okay, so we do have one of these situations with this layout where guys are cross-jumping this corner over in Flashpoint and J Concepts. Here's the gig. If you touch the pipe leaving and or landing, you're losing a lap. If you injure or hit a marshal, you lose a lap. So if you want to take the chance of cross-jumping that, knock yourself out. But those are the 2 rules. Don't touch the pipe leaving or landing, and don't hit a marshal. All right? That's all I have to say about that. Is that it then for you? All right, one more thing for me before we turn it over to our live national anthem. I just got the chills even thinking about it. Again, back to I appreciate everybody coming out and supporting us. You can debate whether this is one of the best facilities or the hobby shop or the track or whatever. You can debate that all you want. But one thing I'll tell you can't debate is that we have the best crew in the country when it comes to taking care of this track. And it's not just my wife and I. It's Shane, Gavin and his wife, and the whole family. It's the crew. It's Zach. It's the Burnses. It's all the guys that come out and help, Greg and his son, and Scott, and Cash, and his dad, and everybody that pitches in. I got to tell you, it takes a village, and you guys are all part of it, and we couldn't do it without you. Thank you. Oh, one other thing Super Shane has come up with. We do have a pit road emergency car kit now, i.e. it's a tackle box full of wheel nuts, body clips, and stuff like that. It's hanging down here underneath the handicap bump out. So if somebody loses a wheel, don't freak out. Just look up and grab that tackle box thing. There's a wheel wrench in there. There's wheel nuts in there. There's body clips in there. Help yourself. All right? Thanks, Shane, for that one. Tiny.
If you guys can remove your hats, I'm going to say a quick prayer, and then we'll do the national anthem. What's that? Father God, thank you for this awesome facility. And I want to lift up Ed and for a speedy recovery. And I want to start with thanking you for the rain, Lord. I know that may not be a popular thing to say this morning, but we know that life comes from the rain. And even when it's inconvenient for us, we want to thank you for the rain. We want to thank you for Kevin and Krista and the whole LCRC team. Please bless their families. And finally, keep us all safe as we race this weekend and as we travel home back to our families. And just thank you for the rest of the weekend's weather. And let us do everything we do for your glory. It's in your Son's holy name. Amen. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, and o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. No, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave, nor the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Tiny Folsom, everybody. Thank you. All right, 10 scale to the stand. Let's rock and roll. If anybody has any questions, just come see me after this, and I will deal with them one-on-one. I apologize for the rush. We're trying to get on the road. We're 19 minutes behind already. One other thing, if you do have issue with class, transponder, anything like that, please put the race number, your name, and the correct transponder in writing and bring it to the race director. You're the one that reminded me. It's cool. Just hang out for a minute. Because
You know, it's in the system. I just have 2 Nitro cars. They both will say extra Nitro buggy. So you'll probably think,
it'll be fine.
as long as you ran it. Yeah.
No worries. Probably really, really soon. Zach Luke, actually, are you involved in something right now? Is Novice next?
Yes. 2 heats of it.
Well, if she's in the first one, you're going to have to drag her to the second one.
Okay.
Honey, I'll come put it together as soon as I get done calling this race. Hey, Shane. AJ's car's not ready. Can you... She's up in 1 or 2. Just charge your battery for a couple minutes and shove it in. All right. Marshals are on the track. Oh, let's see if Kevin remembers how to do all this stuff. We got turn off practice. All right. 13 10 scales. Somebody's going to number 6. You're going to number 2 or something over there. Roll them out. Let's go.
Kevin Yoder. Hunter Leitzel. Patrick Colligan. Colin Markowski. Alex Schultz. Talon Dillon. Nick Pellan.
Who would have a Barry Senior transponder?
Gary B.
Going live.
Mike Malone.
Lennig, that's you with the green wheels. Who's got the green wheels on the mini truggy? That's you? So no check from Caleb Black or Scott Lennick.
Cooper Marksaki.
Caleb Black, are you out here? Is that you? Yeah, I'm not getting a check from you. Do you have a transponder in? Oh, okay. Sorry. So no check from Scott Lennick. All right. 2:45 in, 2:15 to go. Gavin Yoder out front on a 7.521. Yeah, he's good. I'm sorry about that. Buccina in the 2 spot. Buccina now 1.7 back of Yoder. Hampson holding down the number 3. He's only 1.7 back of Buccina. Culligan, Cooper Murowski, Talon Dillon now taking over the 5 spot. Schultz in the 7. Colin now moving up to 6. Cooper back to 7. Schultz to 8. Malone 9. Pellin, Leitzel, and Black with a minute 13 to go. Your leader, the orange, white, and blue mini truggy coming down through the rollers. Gavin Buccina in the, I believe, only 2-wheel buggy out there. In the 2 spot, getting ready, coming through the wagon wheel, getting ready to come on the front straightaway. Let's see how far. Buccina now 9 seconds behind Yoder. Now looking for Hampson in the short course truck. Over on the raised turn. Past the J-Con subsection, through the wagon wheel, holding on to it. Everybody's still alive. Toby holding on to the 3 spot. Colin to the 4, Talon the 5. Schultz now up to the 6. Culligan 7. Yoder first one done, 7 and a 5:10. Everyone else is still alive. Buccina's done. As you cross the line, you will be done. Leitzel's done. Oh, Talon taking over the 3 spot on the last lap. Let's see what Toby has coming around to finish up. Colin's done. Mike's done. Cooper's done. Schultz is done. Hampson getting it back on the last lap. Toby going to come home 3rd. Talon back to 4. Colin finishing 5. Schultz, Culligan, Malone, Pellin, Cooper, Hunter, and Caleb coming around to finish up. That's going to do it. Everyone is done. Race is complete.
The race is completed.
Remember, guys, straight out to Marshall. Heat 2 is race 1 of 2 for 8 scale novice. Gavin Buccina, or Gavin Nipple, you'll be needed for AJ assistance. You're all over it. Well, you don't even need me anymore, do you? Good job. All right. Drivers can take the stand.
All right, marches through your spots. All right, roll them out. Roll them out, roll them out.
Tim Degnan, Joe Updegraf, Bryce Harlan, Sean McCutcheon, Robert Zamajai, Owen Spriggle, Shai Lin Heil, AJ.
I gotcha. We're good. Everyone's checked in. We're going to go live this time around once we get up to the loop. All right, loop is live. Loop is live. As you cross, your 5-minute clock starts. This is race 2 on the track. Race 3 is up next. It's going to be heat 2 of A-Scale Novice. In case anyone was any sorts of worried, I thought the track was awesome with my short course. Yeah, Gavin loved it with his 2-wheel buggy, so there shouldn't be no complaining of traction issues. Gavin said it was great. He actually got second. Yeah. Whoa, Gavin, watch the Supermoto. Clear. Watch at the loop. Watch at the loop. Clear. Watch the Supermoto. Watch the Supermoto jump. It's clear. Watch the Minimoto. Minimoto. One down the Minimoto. Track is clear. All right. As Scotty would say, all right. Hopefully I gave a giggle. But in this one, we got Sean up top, 7.541. Owen, 7.546. Joe, 6.525. Shylin, 6.532. Rob on a 6.546. Tim in the 6 ball with a 6.549. Bree with a 5.521. AJ with a 4.522. And Bryce with a 4.540. I should have race 2 on the blocks. Well, race 3. Race 3 should be on the blocks, heat 2 and Novice. You drivers should be on the blocks right now. Watch after the mugging rollers. Clear. Three down, 2 to go. Sean still leading him around. 7.529, trying to set early TQ. Owen, 7.533. Joe, 6.537. Robert, 6.541. Tim, 6.548. Shylin, 6.553. Bree in the 7th spot with a 6.554. Bryce in the 7th with a 5.55. And AJ with a 4.517. Watch the wagon wheel. Watch the step up get into the roundabout. Watch the step up. Clear. In the anthills, in the anthills, in the anthills, in the anthills. Watch after the Supermoto. Watch after the Supermoto. Gary V on double duty. It's clear. Watch the off camber. Go wide around the off camber. Go wide. Clear. In the anthills. Watch the anthills. Clear. 30 seconds to go. Watch the mini moto. Watch the mini moto. Clear. Ten seconds, drivers. Keep them rolling. Time on the clock. Keep going. Keep going. Track is still live. Everyone is still live. Everyone is still live. Sean, Owen, Tim, you three are done. Sean, Owen, and Tim are the only three done. Joe's done. AJ's done, waiting on Rob. Rob's done, waiting on Shyland, Bree, and Bryce. Still got 3 cars live, drivers. 3 cars still live. Shyland's done, waiting on Bree and Bryce as they come around. Watch Harry's section. There's Bryce. Bree's still alive in the pink. Coming around. And that is going to be a race. Track's closed. Track's closed. Sean's going to take that 7.523 with the early TQ. Race 3, take the stand. Race 3, take the stand. Race 2, out to Marshall. Find your cones, find your cones, find your cones. Marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Roll them out, 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 roll them out.
Chad Leitzel. Morgan Gershinsky. Kenzie Hostler. Leslie DeGerolimo. Jonathan Willow. David Huber. Ed Marksicki. Stephen August.
Heil, can I get you to move down here to the 10 cone? Thank you. Be safe about doing it. That should work, though. Ray Smart making this one. I don't got to check for Ray Smart. Watch them, Mugen Rollers. Clear. We are going live this time around. Watch after the anthills. All right, loop is live, loop is live. At your cross, you start your 5-minute clock.
I will gladly take a burger.
This is race 3 on the track. Race 4, you're going to be up next. It sounds like we might be getting into some nitro here soon. It'll be intermediate. Watch it, the anthills, anthills, anthills. One coming over the double. Careful, Marshall. It's clear. Watch after the mini double. Watch after the mini moto double. Watch after the mini moto cross. Clear. Race 4 up next. Race 4 up next. All right, with about 3:15 to go, we got Chad to the top, 7.5:45. Ed, 6.5:03. Leslie, 6.5:24. John, 6.5:54. Then Kenzie's on a 5.5:13. Steven on a 5.5:28. Morgan on a 5.5:43. And David on a 5.5:58. Watch the supermoto, watch the supermoto, watch the supermoto, watch the supermoto. Careful, marshals, careful, marshals, careful, marshals. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Supermoto's clear. Watch out for the mini moto. Watch after the mini moto. Clear. Watch the top deck. Watch Flashpoint top deck. Clear. Just under 2 minutes left in this one. Chad up top, 6.5:02. Ed on a 6.5:13. Leslie on a 6.5:17. John on a 6.5:20. Kenzie on a 6.5:40. Steven 6.5:23. David 5.5:31. And Morgan on the 5.5:48. Watch the Mugen rollers. Watch the Mugen rollers. Clear. Watch the Mugen rollers and the anthills. One in the ant. We got two at the end of the supermoto. Two at the end of the supermoto. Look out, marshals. Look out, marshals. Look out, marshals. Supermoto's clear. Supermoto's clear. Twenty seconds left. Watch the top deck. Watch the top deck. Clear. That's time on the clock. Everyone's still alive. Everyone is still alive. Keep going. Everyone is still alive. John, you're done. As you cross, you will be done. Chad's done. John and Chad are the only ones done. As you cross, you will be done. Leslie and Kenzie are done. Ed's done. Waiting on Steve, Morgan, and David. In the wagon wheel. Thank you, Marshall. One more. And that's going to be a race. Ed's going to take it with a 6.5.10. Sean's going to hold on to his TQ of a 7.5.23.
The race is completed.
He's going to take round 1 for A-Scale Novice. Going into race 4 now. We're going to start off with some Nitro buggy action. Take the stand, race 4, take the stand. Marshall, steer cones, Marshall, steer cones. Need some help on the right side over here, Marshalls. Let's go, Marshalls, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, Marshalls, let's go. All right, roll them out, 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 roll them out.
Nitro basically gets 2 practice spots, right?
Yeah, they exit the correct direction, and then when you check, they go live.
Jordan to the lucky grab. Jared Henry.
There's your time to pit if you're pitting. There's your time to pit if you're pitting.
Gary. Mike Malone.
Remember, drivers, if you want fuel, you got to get it first time by.
Omar.
You're going to be on the clock next lap.
Toby Hampson.
Watch roundabout. All right, loop's going to go live here shortly. Loop's live, loop's live. It's race 4 on the track, race 5. You're going to be next. Let everyone get their first recorded lap in. I'll start reading some times. Well, one bouncing out of control after the mini moto. It's clear. Corrected it. All right, we got everyone on the clock now. We got Jordan up the graph to the point. 8.529, Jared Henry 8.535, Carlos 7.502, Toby 7.504, Rylan on a 7.507, Omar O 7.510, Mike 7.526, Gerald 6.504, and Cash on a 6.516. Two 2:40 left in this one. Race 5, you should be on the blocks. Race 6, you should be thinking about it. Jordan still on point. 8.527. He crosses the line. That green, yellow, and orange. The buggy going around the sweeper. Turn 2 now. Currently your leader. He's got space. Jared Henry in the 2, but he had a little bobble that lap, I believe. He comes across the line. Well, no, he must not have had a bobble. He's 5 seconds faster that time on his pace. Cash working his way back up. He just clocked the hot lap for himself, for the race. No, that's for himself. Jordan has the hot lap of the race with a 40.4. Cash has a 40.5. Minute 20. Just under a minute to go. Jordan 8.529. Jared 7.5 flat. Toby 7.506. Cash 7.508. Carlos 7.511. Ryland 7.514. Omar 7.519. Mike 7.533. And Gerald 6.510. Good spacing this time, drivers. That looks really nice. Everyone has a good bit of room around them. Looks to be like everyone's playing nice with each other. I love it. $20 seconds. That's time on the clock. Keep rolling, keep rolling. Everyone's still live. Everyone's still live. Everyone's still live. Everyone is still live. No one is done. Mike, you're still live. Keep going. Cash, you're going to be the first one done. Watch going into the step-up turn into the JC roundabout. Clear. Carlos, you're done. Cash and Carlos are the only 2 done. Rylan, you're going to be done. Toby, you're done. Jordan, you're done. As you cross, you will be done. Jared and Omar, Mike, and Gerald are still alive. Gerald, you're done. Waiting on Jared, Omar, and Mike. Here comes Jared, Omar, and then Mike. Just waiting on Mike as he comes through. That pink car's still alive. He made it, managed. And clear. Bring him back in. Bring him back in. Bring him back in. Bring him back in. Bring him in. Track closed. Jared's going to take the win there. 8.540. Jordan 8.541. Jared snuck it in right there at the end.
The race is
Race
completed.
5. Start taking the stand. Race 4. Head on out to Marshall. Head on out. Head on out.
What's up, Al?
Previous years, for electric on a warm-up lap, if you wanted to cut the track, they could get out the open one, okay?
After you guys are released and everything.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's completely fine. So you have to leave. Thanks for asking.
yeah, because like I don't want to get yelled at.
Yeah. No, yeah, that makes complete sense. Yeah. To your cones, Marshals. To your cones. To your cones. To your cones. Let's go, Marshals. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Marshals to your cones. To your cones. Cash to your cone. Cash to your cone. Cash to your cone. Let's go, Marshals. Where you at? Where you at? I see Jordan, Cash, Jared. Ryland's out there. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Roll him out, roll him out, roll him out. We got to be quicker with the Marshals here. We got to be quicker getting out here. We got one flame out coming over.
Dominic Valentine.
Wagon wheel, wagon wheel, wagon wheel.
Garrett McCutcheon. Mike Padilla. Big Bush. Freddie Burkhart. Gary Gary. Nick Pellan. Arturo Ruiz.
All right, we're going to go live this time around. Don't have a check out of Charles or Nick, but I believe one of them was the flame out, so we'll get you. We can come across this time. Loop is live. Loop is live. You're on your clock.
P-Wood! P-Wood! What are you going out in next? Next the buggy.
Everyone's getting their first lap in. Turn, step up, turn. Clear. One more behind you against the wall. Now it's clear. We got Garrett to the top, 8.527, Nick 7.501, Dom 7.505, Big Kush 7.509, Mike 7.516, Gary 7.524, Freddie 7.537, Arturo 7.539, and Nick Pelland on a 5.513. Watch the mini moto, watch the end of the mini moto. We got two down. Watch the end of the mini moto. Clear. 1:20 to go. Garrett, 8:5:36. Dom, 7:5:12. Gary Terry, 7:5:13. Nick Kamasca, 7:5:21. Arturo, 7:5:23. Mike, 7:5:37. Big Kush, 6:5 flat. Freddie, 6:5:08. Nick Pellin, 6:5:23. Jared Henry set TQ just this past race with an 8:5:40. Race 6, you should be well on the blocks. You're going to be up very shortly. Fifteen seconds. That's time on the clock. Everyone's still alive. Everyone's still alive. Dominic, when you cross, you're going to be done. Everyone else is still alive. Dominic, you are the only one done. Gary, you're done. Dominic and Gary are the only two done. Arturo, you're done. Freddie, you're done. Garrett's done. Nick Kamasco's done. Waiting on Big Kush, Nick Pellin, and Mike. There's Nick Pellin. There's Mike. Just waiting on Big Kush. I believe this is him here.
All drivers are
It's going to be a race.
The race is completed.
Straightaways closed, straightaways closed, straightaways closed, straightaways closed, straightaways closed, straightaways closed. Thank you. All right, head on out to Marshall. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Next race, race 6, head on up. Race 6, head on up. Marshals, let's go. Marshals, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. Gary Terry, can I get you to move across that lane to right here at the anthills? Oh, never mind. Dom's coming. Gonna get good checks out of everyone. Yeah, go back where you were, Gary. My bad. I just like to see you run around.
Steve Session. Dave Hurley. Peter Margle. Kelly Cavity. Lee Forrest. Nikki
There's your time to come in and get gas.
Dave Deepest Whaley.
Remember to take the fuel cap off, Lauren. All right, we're going to go live this time around.
Travis Clark. Ricky Garris.
We're going live this time. Loop is live. Loop is live. When you cross, you're on the clock. The supermoto. Watch after the supermoto. Clear. There's race 6 on the track. Race 7 should be well in the blocks. You're going to be up next. So right now for intermediate Nitro buggy, chasing after Garrett McCutcheon's TQ. He set in the first round of an 8.531. Or he set just this past race, I believe. Supermoto, watch the 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 supermoto. Clear, clear, clear. Thank you, Dom. All right, 2 down, 3 to go. Everyone's got some laps in. We got Dennis Brew to the point, 7.517. Naeem on a 7.520. Gage 7.522. Saychuk 7.531. Double D 7.540. Colin 7.543. Travis 6.501. Nikki 6.509. Ricky 6.509. Peter on a 6.512. And Kelly on a 6.524. Watch the anthills. Watch the anthills. Clear. Minute 30 left. Minute 30 left. Dennis Brew, 7.511. Not quite enough for TQ. Gage Hurley, 7.511. Naeem, 7.519. Saychuk, 7.531. Davey, 7.535. Ricky, 7.537. Peter, 7.541. Nikki, 6.502. Travis, 6.503. Colin, 6.506. Kelly, 6.512. Watch the exit of the anthills. Clear. .30 seconds left. Race 7 should be ready to go. Watch the supermoto, watch the supermoto. Watch supermoto, clear. That's time. Everyone keep going. Everyone's still alive. Everyone is still alive. Dennis Brews, the only one done. Dennis Brews, the only one done. Travis is done. Kelly's done. As you cross, you will be done. Gage is done. Naeem's done. As you cross, you will be done. You're doing great, say Chuck. Waiting on Davey, Nikki, and Colin. Nikki's done. Here comes. Davey's stuck on a pipe. Davey's upside down. Nailed it.
All drivers are finished.
And that's going to be a race. I'll stop.
The race is completed.
All right. Head on back out to Marshall. Head on back out to Marshall. Dennis Booth's going to take it 7508. Garrett's going to hold on to his TQ 8531. Take the stand.
Came wanting to know if Maddie could bump to the end of the buggy truggies.
Like Nitro. Is she out or not?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
No, but she's first in each truggy. They're on their way, but probably not going to make it till the end of each truggy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whoa. Hang on.
Marshall, to your spots, to your spots, to your spots.
I just want to make sure it doesn't put too many in if I move her.
Okay.
That's all.
Roll them out, 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 roll them out.
I think there was 13 in that one and 12 in the one before.
I don't want to go more than 13.
Okay, then number 4.
What race is she right now?
I think it was 10.
Yeah.
I think,
12 is race 12.
I think 14 is 13, but 13 was under 12. No, it is.
I can put you back to race 5.
Do that.
Yep. That's the best I can do. Yep.
Jason Blue. David Scott. Keyword.
You're getting gas, is the only chance. Watch the supermoto, watch the supermoto, watch the supermoto.
Gerald Crowley. Vivi Cruz. Ron G.
Watch coming onto the straight. Clear.
Anthony Bartholomew. Ed Bridges. Paul Rutledge. Don Miller.
All right, we're going to go live this next time around. I got good checks out of everyone. Who's going to lead us over the supermoto? This snake right here going over the JC roundabout, riding the wall. Ross Chastain approached through the wagon wheel. And here we go. Loop is live, loop is live, loop is live. Watch the anthills. Everyone's putting their first couple laps in. This is 40 plus. Nitro buggy. 3:30 to go in this one. We got Anthony up top, 8.535. Matt Navoso, 8.540. Don Hillard on a 7.5 flat. P-Word, 7.5 flat. Jason, 7.503. David Scott, 7.506. BB Cruz, 7.512. Ed, 7.514. Greg, 7.515. Paul, 7.543. And Gerald, 6.510. .210 to go. Matt Navoso to the point, 8.533. Anthony, 8.539. Ron G, 8.541. Don, 8.541. Jason, 7.504. Ed, 7.506. P-Word, 7.506. Greg, 7.514. David, 7.516. BB, 7.520. Paul, 7.525. And Gerald, 6.526. Over here at the end of the doubles, end of the supermoto, Davey from right field with the flame out. Just over a minute to go. Race 8 should be well onto the blocks. Race 9, you better start making your way over. Watch the end of the supermoto. Watch the supermoto. Watch the supermoto. Watch the supermoto. In the anthills, in the anthills, in the anthills. In the anthills. All clear, all clear. Just under 30 to go. Anthony's still leading him around with that 8.536. Trying to get that TQ. That's time on the clock. Everyone's still alive. Everyone's still alive. Ron G is the only one done. BB's done. Ron G and BB are the only two done. Here comes a gaggle. Greg's done. Don's done. Jason's done. Matt Navoso's done. P-Word's done. Waiting on Anthony and David. Anthony and David are still alive. There's Anthony. David, when you cross, you will be done. So if you're not David, pull him this time. If you're not David, bring him in this time. I believe this is David coming through the wagon wheel into Harry's section. Cross loop.
All drivers are finished.
That's going to be a race. Bring him in, bring him in, bring him in. Bring him in.
The race is
Head on back out to Marshall. Anthony's going to take that 8.535. That's going to be the early TQ. Race 8. Start taking the stand. Out to Marshall. Head out to Marshall. Head out to Marshall.
With air done, I'll just randomly start stretching every time. Here, see that screw up there? Bring my jacket over.
Get to your cones. Get to your cones, Marshalls. Marshalls to your cones. Marshalls to your cones. Marshalls to your cones. Let's go. Let's go. Roll them out, 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 roll them out. Roll them out. Roll them out. Got a gaggle on pit lane. Easy coming off pit lane. Easy coming off pit lane. Make sure we get a good check out, everyone. Watch the JC roundabout. Watch the JC roundabout clear.
Tom Petrella. Nikki Twist. Kevin Senior Swing. Rob Allen. Brock Garris. Big Push. Chief. Mike Padilla. John Thompson. Jason Massey. Mike Reed.
Just need a check from Omar. We'll be good to go. I see spoked wheels. Very cool. Loop is live. Loop is live. I didn't get a check from Omar. Watch the flashpoint top deck. Watch the flashpoint top deck. Go high on the top deck. High on the top deck. Clear. Anthony has TQ set and 40 plus nitro thus far. See if anyone can rip that away from him. Watch the Supercross double. Clear. Watch the end of the Super double. Watch the end of the Super double. Clear. That's broke. That car's broke. Broke wheels is broke. Pull that. Pull that. Pull that. That car's broke. Pull it off. Thank you. All right, with 3:10 to go, we got Tom Petrola to the point, 8.5.39, just shy of TQ. Rob, 7.5.12. Brock, 7.5.15. Big Kush, 7.5.19. Mike on a 7.5.22. Jason, 7.5.24. Kevin, 7.5.38. Mike Pavia on a 6.5.04. Chief on a 6.5.12. John, 5.5.09. Novice, make your way off. We got a sub. He's good. Okay. Watch the supermoto. Watch the end of the supermoto. It's clear. Minute 45 left on the clock. Tom Petrola still leading him around 8.534. That's going to be just enough for TQ if he can hold on to it. Rob 7.509, Brock 7.523, Big Kush 7.524, Mike 7.524, Jason Mass 7.528, Mike Pavia 7.537, Kevin Swint 7.545, John 5.514. After race 11, we're going to take a very, 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 very short break to blow the track real quick. After race 11, race 12 will still come to the stand as normal. Thirty seconds. Time on the clock. Everyone's still alive. Everyone's still alive. Everyone's still alive. Rob, you're done. Omar, you're still alive. Rob's the only one done. Big Kush is done. Brock's done. Tom, you're still alive. Kevin's done. As you cross, you will be done now. As you cross, you will be done. Except for Omar. Omar, you'll still be alive if you're coming around shortly, but I think you just crossed. Yep, okay. Tom, John, and Omar, the only three still alive. As they cross, they will be done. Just waiting on Tom and Omar. And that's going to be a race. Bring him in, bring him in, bring him in. Tom's going to run out of fuel. That's going to hurt him. Anthony's going to hold TQ for round one. Let's see if it can happen through race 9. If he can hold on to it once more. Race 9, take the stand. Race 9, take the stand.
Do you think the track needs blown after this race or 6 races?
Marches 2 spots, marches 2 spots, marches 2 spots, marches 2 spots, marches 2 spots. Let's go, marshals. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, marshals. Roll. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
After this one that's about to start.
This is race 9 taking the track here. Last heat, a 40-plus Nitro buggy.
Dennis Brew. Arturo Ruiz.
Make sure everyone gets a good check.
Dennis Cruz. Tony E. Steve Werner. Tiny Bolson.
After this race, we're going to blow the track off. After this race on the track, we're going to blow the track off. I'll take fault on that for telling you wrong earlier. We amended after this race on the track. After race 9, we're going to blow the track off and get immediately back to race 10. Race 10 will still need to take the stand after this race. Race 9 will still head out to Marshall. It's going to be the fastest break you've ever seen. All right, we're going live. We got an unknown transponder up here, so whoever didn't go get their transponder numbers checked, you're going to have to take care of that after this race. Behind you, Big Kush. And Hills. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Stellar, Marshall. Clear. And Hills clear. Once again, immediately after this race, we're going to blow. And then it's going to be Truggy up very quickly. So Truggy's still going to take the stand. If you're not here, we're not waiting. Drivers that are driving now, you will go out to Marshall just like normal. You will wait until the blowing's done. It won't take long. Watch your anthills. Clear. With 130 down, 330 to go, we got Tony E on an 8.5.42, Dennis Brew 7.5.12, James on a 7.5.12, Carlos on a 7.5.17, Arturo on a 7.5.21, Brent 7.5.26, Saul on a 7.5.31, Toby on a 7.5.33, Tiny on a 6.5.19, Steve on a 5.5.04, and Rich on a 5.5.20. I'm guessing this unknown transponder belongs to Tim.
Defense field.
All right, I got that fixed up. Just under 2 to go. Tony E up top, 8.5.41. Dennis Brew, 7.5.05. Tim on a 7.5.06. Carlos, 7.5.15. Saul, 7.5.16. Toby, 7.5.21. Brent, 7.5.29. Arturo, 7.5.31. James, 6.5.01. Rich, 6.5.02. Steve, 6.5.08. And Tiny on a 6.5.11. Minute 30 left in this race. Once again, we're going to blow immediately. Marshals are still going to go out to their spots. Race 10 still going to take the stand. Yada, yada, yada. Fun, and stuff. $35 to go. Tony E, 8.539. Dennis, 7.511. Tim, 7.514. Toby, 7.514. Carlos, 7.514. Saul, 7.515. Brent, 7.524. Arturo, 7.527. Rich, 7.537. James on a 7.539. Steve on a 7.548. And Tiny on a 6.515. Everyone keep going. Everyone's still alive. Everyone's still alive. Carlos, you're going to be done when you cross. Carlos, you're the only one done. Carlos, you're the only one done. Everyone else is still alive. Everyone's still alive besides Carlos. Tiny, you're done. Tiny and Carlos are the only two done. Tiny and Carlos and Toby are done now. Toby, you're done. Tim, you're done. Brent, you're done. As you cross, you are done. Rich, you're still alive. Rich, you're still alive. Rich, you're still alive. James is done. As you cross, you will be done. Dennis is done waiting on Arturo, Rich, and Steve. It should be Arturo. Rich and Steve are still alive. Two of these buggies are still alive. Watch the anthills. Clear. Steve should be coming through the wagon wheel now. Rich should be into the JC turn. That should be Steve. Steve's done. And Rich should be coming around. And Rich is done. That's going to be a race. Bring them off. Head on out to Marshall. Track crew's going to do their thing. Tony E's going to take that one just shy of TQ with an 8.537. From that race, you should be taking the track. Where's my marshals from race 9? Marshals from race 9 out to the track. Marshals from race 9 out to the track. Take your cones, marshals, take your cones. Thank you, marshals. Thank you. Got all my drivers. They're just about done. We gotta keep this program moving today if we want to get done at a decent time. Thank you for remembering to start them backwards and come through the loop. Thank you, guys. Bunch of rock stars. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
Bradley Lingerman. Shane Loss. Thomas Kaufman. Kevin Yoder. Adam Mager. Mike Malone. Gavin Gibbler. Mike Egelbidger. Justin Stacy. Rodney Heil. Josh Hartman.
We're going to go live when we come around. Good checks out of everyone. Loops live, loops live. When you cross, you start your clock. Loops live. Watch the anthills. Watch the anthills. Watch the anthills. Clear. Three minutes deep into this one, we got Thomas Kaufman out top, 8.508. Gavin Gibbler on an 8.521. Yoder on an 8.529. Oh, there's that thing, and he did it just fine. We got Shane Laux on an 8.531. Bradley on an 8.531. Mike 7.504. Mike Malone 7.508. Rodney Howe 7.512. Justin Stacy 7.512. Josh Hartman 7.520. Adam on a 7.541. Remember, if you try to do that track cutting nonsense, if you clip the pipe, jumping off or landing, we're docking a lap. We're watching. We're monitoring. And I can tell what, is an accident and what's not. So, like, it's not just if you clip the pipe, it's game over, but... Watch the anthills, watch the anthills. Carnage in the anthills. Carnage in the anthills. They're clear. 2 to go. Thomas Kaufman's going to be your leader. Gavin Gibbler in second. Thomas Kaufman should be coming around in this gaggle through the JC roundabout. Through the wagon wheel. Thomas on an 8.512, Gavin Gibbler 8.521, Yoder on an 8.526, Bradley 8.533, Shane 8.539, Mike 8.540, Mike Malone 8.542, Rodney 7.509, Adam 7.519, Josh 7.519, Justin 7.525. 40 seconds left. Race 11 should be on the blocks. Race 11 should be on the blocks. Excellent. Your leader, Thomas Kaufman, coming over the loop in that all yellow with the right front end. Oh, we got one on its lid. Yep. Thank you. That's time of the master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone's still live. Everyone's still live. Watch the anthills. Watch the anthills. Clear. Thomas is the only one done. Adam's done too. As you cross, you will be done. Josh and Mike are done. Mike Malone, that is. Rodney Hiles done. Gavin Yoder's done. As you cross, you're done. Bradley Lingman, you're done. Waiting on Gibbler. Gibbler's done. Waiting on Eggelberger, Shane, and Justin. There's Eggelberger. I believe that's Justin. And there's Shane. They're coming around. Black, truck, green, top. Bring it in. Jump the pipe right there at the end of the straight. Thank you. Slow him down on the straight. When you get there, there's Justin. Here comes Shane. And that's going to be a race. Thomas. I believe that's my buddy Gary Terry leading us around, coming down off the step off. And that slick blue and white scheme on the step on. DQ to chase after, set by Thomas Kaufman, 8.514. Remember the thing with the jumpy dudes. You clip that pipe, we're taking a lap. No ifs, ands, or buts. Race 12 should be on the blocks. Race 12 should be on the blocks. Watch the anthills. Clear. Good Marshall. Watch the anthills. Clear. With 3:15 to go, we got Brett Blum up top, 8:5:29. He's about 15 seconds shy TQ pace. Andrew, 8:5:34. Gary, 7:5:04. Nick, 7:5:06. Zach, 7:5:06. Scott, 7:5:16. Cooper, 7:5:17. Tiny on a 7:5:34. Joe on a 6:5 flat. Zach on a 6:5:45. And Justin on a 6:5:21. They're jumping all around right now.
Can you actually take my battery off the focus and put it on charge? And then if you have the time, like zoning battery, you can slide that in my ebuggy and put the double bars on it. But that's I'm not gonna waste on the stuff. Wait. Thank you. I'm gonna try to stay on base. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it.
1:45 left. Brett, 8:5:26. Andrew, 8:5:33. Gary, 7:5 flat. Zach, 7:5:01. Nick, 7:5:10. Cooper, 7:5:22. Scott, 7:5:23. Tiny, 7:5:30. Zach, 7:5:48. Justin, 6:5:11. And Joe, 6:5:41. Race 12 on the blocks. Thank you, drivers, very much. Got about 30 seconds left in this one. I got some canopies blowing around in the pits. The winds are picking up. I got guys taking care of it right now. I was told to push that message. There's 15 seconds on this race. But if you're not racing, not marshaling, you might want to go check on your canopy, maybe tie it down when you get the chance. That's time on the clock. Keep going, keep going. Zach Wright's the only one done. Gary, you're also done. Zach and Gary, the only two done. Everyone else still alive. Zach Luke, you're done. Zach Wright and Zach Luke are done. Gary's done. As you cross, you will be done. Zach Luke, you're still alive. I lied. My bad. My bad. I lied. I'll take that fault. Zach Luke is still alive. The colors are hard to see on here. Zach Luke's the only one still alive. He should be coming through. Yep, that should be him going up and over and around. Everyone else, bring him in, 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 bring him in. Don't finish the lap, bring it in. That's going to be a race. Brett's going to take that one. 15 seconds shy of TQ with an 8:5:29. Race 12. Slowly start making our way up. Zach Luke, my bad. I'm sorry. Thank you for staying out there. Race 12, taking the track. Race 12, taking the stand. Marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones. Let's go. To your cones, to your cones, to your cones, to your cones. To the left side of the track. A couple cones over there. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
Van Slugs, James Lonzo, Kenny Thompson, Billy Poffenberg, Derek Hurley, Steve Sashik, Talon Dillon,
Ezra, do you have Thomas's transponder? Okay.
Wes Anberry, Jordan Black,
Then we are good.
Ezra Corey, Matty Yoder,
I got everyone in. We're going to go live when we come around. Loop is live. Loop is live. There's race 12 on the track. Good job, Captain. Looking after Thomas's DQ of an 8.514. Race 13 should be in the blocks. Race 13 should be in the blocks. Race 13, take the blocks. Ezra running a Thomas Coffin transponder, trying to take a little bit of that speed. Seeing if he can use it. That was a sick whip, Ezra. Ezra throws the nicest of whips. Well, 130 down 3:30 to go. Billy up top, 8.523. He's about 9 seconds off that TQ. Van Salutes, 8.524. Ezra, 8.524. Drew Q, 8.534. Chase, 8.537. Talon, 8.540. Derek on an 8.537. Jam Mons on a 7.505. Kenny on a 7.510. Saychuk, 7.518. Matty Yoder, 6.508. Jordan, 6.512. And Dan, 4.509. Watch the top deck, watch the top deck, watch the top deck. Clear. Just over a minute left. Billy up top, 8.519. Ezra, 8.522. Those two are setting themselves very well Van Sloots on an 8.532. Jim Lonzo 8.536. Talon 8.537. Derek 8.537. Drew 8.542. Chase 8.542. Kenny 7.511. Steve Saychuk 7.514. Jordan 6.528. Maddie 6.528. And Dan 6.544. Gonna try to find your leader on the track. Says him and Ezra are right next to each other. He's gonna be the yellow. It's yellow and blue. Blue front, yellow rear, yellow wheels, black wing. That's Billy. That's your leader. On an 8.520, just 6 seconds off that TQ pace. Time's up on the clock. Everyone keep going. Second place is gonna be Ezra in the all orange. The guy doing whip-de-doos everywhere. Whip-de-doo. Chase and Drew, you two are done. Everyone else is still alive. As you cross, you will be done. Saychuk's done. Ezra's done. As you cross, you're done. Park them when you cross. Park them when you cross. Park them when you cross. Ezra, bring it back in. And whoever's behind Ezra, bring it back in. Van Sloots is done. Talon, James, Derek are still alive. Jordan's done. There's Jim. There's Talon. Just waiting on Derek and Maddie. There's Maddie. Here should come Derek. I believe he is the green and blue. Yellow wing. That's a race. Bring him in, bring him in, bring him in. Park him, go out to Marshall. Billy's going to take that one, 8.521. That's going to put him in 3rd place overall. Ezra in 4th place overall with those runs. Not enough for TQ. Thomas nailed down the heat with an 8.514. Still got 2 more truggy races to sort that out, though. Race 13. Let's see if they have anything to do about it. They're taking the stand already. Beautiful, beautiful. Shout out to Shane Nipple, releasing these drivers down on the blocks. Really helping out everywhere. I had another complaint that canopies are flying everywhere, so please take care of your canopies. Please take care of your canopies. When you get the chance, take care of your canopies. They're flying everywhere from what I hear. Anyways, to your cones, marches to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Marches to your cones, marches to your cones. Just pick one of them cones, Ezra. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
Zach Mazurek. Junior Augustine. David Harvey. Matt Williard. Colton Lingerman. Colin Markowski. Paul Rutledge. Ben Combs. Randy Heil.
I got good checks out of everyone.
Bibby Cruz. Jermaine Mitchell. Rooster.
We're going to go live as you guys come around. Watch the anthill. One upside down the anthills. One upside down the anthills. Marshall's coming. Loops live when you cross. As you cross, you start your clock. 2:45 to go. David Harvey up top, 8:5:25. Zach, 8:5:27. Paul, 8:5:27. Matt, 8:5:28. Colin, 7:5:02. Randy, 7:5:05. Ben, 7:5:16. Colton, 7:5:16. Jermaine, 7:5:22. BB, 7:5:24. Brady, 7:5:35. Kane, 7:5:37. And Junior, 6:5:44. Watch the roundabout, JC roundabout. Clear. $1:30 to go. Zach, 8:5:32. David Harvey, 8:5:32. Williard, 8:5:36. Randy, 8:5:42. Paul, 7:5:01. Colin, 7:5:09. BB, 7:5:14. Ben, 7:5:19. Jermaine, 7:5:21. Brady, 7:5:24. Colton, 7:5:26. Kane, 7:5:28. And Junior, 6:5:16. Fifteen seconds, drivers. 15 seconds to go in this one. Race 14 should be in the blocks. That's time on the clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone is still alive. Everyone is still alive. Everyone is still alive. Everyone is still alive. Paul, you're done. Paul's the only one done. Colin, you're done. Colton, you're still alive. Colton, you are still alive. Junior's done. BB's done. As you cross now, you will be done. Zach and Ben are done. Randy's done. There's Jermaine, you're done. Boyer, you're done. Harvard, you're done. Kane, you're done. Waiting on Brady and Colton. There's Brady. Wait on Colton. Blue truck still live.
All drivers.
That's going to be a race. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Zach's going to take it. 8:5:31. Not enough for TQ. Is anyone going to have anything for Thomas?
Here at LCRCRaceway.com, we want to earn your next RC order. We're proud to offer a huge variety of RC parts and accessories that you, the racer, want and need. We know because we race too. So we offer the parts we would want to see if we were shopping in a hobby shop. So check out what we have in stock on LCRCRaceway.com and experience the personal touch of fast shipping from people who care and appreciate every order.
Ian already on the stand. The sledge is in this one. Yes, yes, yes. Pat Mack with the sledge. Yeah, we're not worried about you, Aiden. We're worried about the sledge. Roll him out, roll him out, roll him out.
Taylor D. Losa. Alan Placer. Garrett McCutcheon. Jordan Tukin Updegraph. Gage Hurley. Gavin Nipple. Colin Rice. Scott Yount. Mac and cheese. Richard Willow. Chris Patterson. Aiden Munchunda.
I don't have a check from Angel. We're going to go live this time around. Loop is live. Loop is live. As you cross, you're live. I can't believe there's a sledge here and it's not Braden Dommel. We got an alligator. Oh, jeez. Nah, it shut its mouth. No, it opened back up. Oh, man. If that body comes off, you're pulling it. .340 to go. We got Aiden Manchanda up top, 8.510. He's the only one battling with Thomas right now for TQ. Garrett McCutcheon on an 8.527. Gavin Nepple, 8.527. Mac and Cheese with the sledge, 8.533. Taylor, 7.509. Gage, 7.516. Allen, 7.521. Chris, 7.538. Jordan, 7.542. Richard, 7.545. Colin, 6.509. And Scott, 5.511. The mouth is still open on the alligator. Waka, 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 waka. If you refer to the truggy with the body half on, you can see the directional wind. Watch a JC roundabout. Watch a JC roundabout. Clear. Watch a supermoto. Watch a supermoto double. Marshall, Marshall. All clear. Watch the JC roundabout. Watch the JC roundabout clear. .115 to go. Aiden Manchanda still leading him around, holding on to that 8.510. 4 seconds up on TQ. Gavin Nipple, 8.528. Garrett McCutcheon, 8.529. Mac and Cheese, 8.535. Jordan Updegrass, 7.501. Alan Placer, 7.503. Gage Hurley, 7.516. Chris Patterson, 7.528. Taylor DeLosa, 7.531. Colin Rice, 6.508. Scott, 6.543. Richard Willow is out. Watch the anthill, watch the anthill, watch the anthill, watch the anthill. Clear, clear, clear. That was the leader getting tangled up there, that orange and green. That drops him down to an 8.522. That's time of the clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. My math says this is going to be your last lap. Aiden needs to be a heater to be up close to that TQ. You're sitting 4th overall right now. Put yourself up there. Leader coming through in the green and orange. Jordan and Allen are done. As you cross, you're done. Aiden, you're done with an 8.519. You lost 3 seconds on that lap. And that was your fastest lap with a 37.9. Please don't drive through people on the straight. Gavin Nipple is still alive. Scott's still alive. Everyone else is done. Just waiting on Gavin and Scott. There's Gavin, just waiting on Scott. Here comes Scott.
All drivers are
That's
finished.
going to be a race. Bring him in, bring him in. Head on out to Marshall. Bring him in, head on out to Marshall.
The race is complete.
Aiden's going to take it just off a TQ with an 8.519, but that's going to qualify him 3rd overall. Race 15 coming up. Get to your cones, get to your cones, get to your cones. Roll him out, roll him out, roll him out. Roll him out, roll him out, roll him out.
Shane Locks. Jeff Bott Iger. Jermaine Mitchell. James Lonzo. P-Word. TJ Bradley. Mike Trehard.
I don't have a check from Billy or Tiny. All right, we're going live this time around. Loops live as you cross. You will be live. I will need a couple volunteer marshals after this race, please and thank you. These next few are going to be a little small. Only 9 people in these next ones, so if I can have a couple volunteers help out. I had 2 drivers not able to make it to this one, so I only got 7 people to marshal the next race, so if I can get 2 or 3. Oh, Tiny made it. There you go. Go ahead and get in there. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. You're in.
Tiny Folsom.
All right, everyone's getting their laps in. We got Shane Locks to the point, 8.531. Lonzo, 8.532. P-Word, 7.5 flat. Mike Trehorn, 7.514. Jermaine, 7.515. TJ, 7.528. Jeff, 7.532. Then Tiny on a 6.528.
able to. 1 second. Let me just make sure so I don't lie to you. Yeah, that's fine. Yep, no problem. Yep, thank you.
Make sure you stand by the cones, marshals. Sorry, I missed that. I was helping another driver out. Make sure you stand by the cones, and we place them very strategically for viewership and whatnot. But with 2:15 to go, Shane Lauk still leading the field. 8.5.42. P-Word making a hard charge, 7.5.04. Jim Lonzo, 7.5.08. TJ, 7.5.10. Jermaine, 7.5.15. Jeff, 7.5.29. Mike Trahorn, 7.5.41. And Tiny, 7.5.43. Once again, I will need a couple volunteers for this next one. If a couple people can help me out, please, 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 and thank you. Deck, watch top deck, watch top deck. I think that was our leader of Shane Laux. It's a minute 20 to go. That should be him. In that yellow and white, yellow wheels, white wing. Second place is going to be Jim Lonzo. Well, now he's up to first. He's in that pink and white, white wheels, white wing, going over the mini motocross now. That's your first place driver, Shane Laux, in the 2 spot. Yellow, orange. Just under 30 to go. Race 16 should be in the blocks. Time on the clock. Timer clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone is still alive. Everyone is still alive. TJ's the only one done. Shane's done. As you cross, you will be done. Mike's done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. Shane, TJ, and Mike are done. Start working your way in. P-Word's done. Jermaine's done. Waiting on Jim, Jeff, and Tiny. Jeff's done. Here comes Jim. Tiny's working his way around the JC roundabout. He popped in right the last second, but he got his full time in. Very nicely done, Tiny. I'm glad you could make it. That's going to be a race.
All drivers are finished.
Bring him in, park him, head on back out to Marshall. Jim's going to take it, 8.5.38. That's going to be the early TQ for 40-plus ebuggy. Going into race 16. What are people going to do about it? Once again, I will need a couple volunteer marshals, please and thank you. I will need a couple volunteers for this one, please and thank you.
Okay.
Thank you for helping out. Thank you for helping out. Marshals to the cones, marshals to the cones, marshals to the cones. Clear the straight, marshals, clear the straight. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, drivers.
Tom Petrella, Rich Clark, Mike Green, Ron G, Dwayne Gutchow, Dennis Brew, Dan Sabako, Saul Robin, Jason Bloom. Billy Poppenberg.
We're going live this time. Good checks out of everyone. TQ to beat is Jim Lonzo. He just set that with an 8.538. We're going to go live this time around. Loop is live. Loop is live. Grade 17, you should be taken to the blocks. Watch the anthills. Watch the anthills. Clear. .330 to go. We got Tom Petrola out front, 8.530. Ron G in two spot, 8.534. Rich Clark, 7.513 out of Rich. Dwayne on a 7.514. Billy 7.516. Dennis 7.519. Jason 7.539. Saul on a 6.5 flat. Dan 5.504. Mike 5.505. There's a battle of the brothers going on between Tom and Matt Williard. Watch before the mini moto. Watch before the mini motocross. Clear. Just over 2 to go. Tom up top, 8.529. Ron G, 7.5 flat. Billy, 7.503. Dennis, 7.504. Dwayne, 7.507. Jason, 7.507. Rich, 7.519. Saul, 7.530. Mike, 6.505. Dan on a 5.532. .40 seconds to go. Still Tom Petrola, 8.530. He's putting 8 seconds up on Jim's TQ. Ron G's up on TQ 8.537. Billy up on TQ at the same pace. Dwayne 7.510. Jason 7.512. Dennis 7.514. Saul 7.522. Mike 7.540. Dan 7.508. No, 5.508 now. Race 17 should be in the blocks. That's time on the clock. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Everyone is still alive. Everyone is still alive. Everyone is still alive. Everyone's still alive. Dwayne, you'll be done when you cross. Dwayne's done. As you cross, you will be done now. As you cross, you will be done. Dwayne's the only one done. There's Jason. As you cross, you're done. Park him. When you're done, park him. As you cross, park him. You will be done. As you cross, you will be done. Park him. Tom's going to finish that one. New TQ, 8.534.1. Billy right behind him, 8.534.4. Ron G finishes, 8.539. On the, we'll allow it.
All drivers are
That's
finished.
going to be a race.
Don Hillard, Rob Caruso, Paul Rutledge.
Can I get a volunteer, someone there in the grandstands, jump over the number 6 cone right at the end of the straight? Can I get one volunteer quick, please? Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Greg Usina. Tony E.
We're going to go live this time around. Loops live. As you cross, you will be live. Thank you, volunteer number 6 cone. Thank you so much. I don't know if you can see me, but I can see you. You just earned some good RC karma. May your qualifiers be blessed with TQs. All right, Tom Petrola just set the heater for 40 plus. Last race, 8.534. I know his brother, Matt Williard's going to be out to beat that. Let's see how that goes over. $130 down, $330 to go. Williard to the top, 8.522. Don Hillard right behind him, 8.523. Mike Rowley, 8.530. Tony E, 8.535. Rob Caruso, 7.502. Greg, 7.503. Alan, 7.508. Arturo, 7.510. Kenny, 7.517. Race 18 should be in the blocks. Race 18 should be in the blocks. Race 18, make your way to the blocks. 17 on the track now. 18, you're going to be up soon. Just under 2 to go. Don Hillard to the point, 8.523. Matt Williard, captain at Sano, 8.525. Mike Rowley in the 3, 8.537. Tony E in the 4, 8.540. Greg, 7.501. Alan, 7.504. Arturo, 7.506. Rob, 7.509. Kenny, 7.511. Matt Williard back to the point in that all yellow car, yellow wheels, yellow body, yellow wing. Coming down the step off, jumping up the step on. That's your leader. Try to find Don here. He should be coming around the bend, as CCR said. People like Classic Rock will get that reference. It should be him coming across the loop. Oh, we got trouble right here at the loop. That wasn't him. So I think that green buggy, white wheels, white wing, that should be second place. Thank you. Coming down the step off, stepping on. Thank you, thank you, thank you. At second place, they're battling pretty tough. Oh, no, big crash right there before the mini-moto. Thank you, drivers, for checking up. That was nice. When we check up, we keep it clean. Works out better for everyone that way. That's Allen across the line. 20 seconds to go. Matt had a bad lap, but so did Dawn. Let's see what it is crossing here. Williard's going to hold on to the lead with an 8.534. Just a touch above TQ, and I mean hundredths. Not tenths, hundredths. And Don Hillard is only less than a tenth behind Matt Williard. Williard and Hillard are battling like crazy. It's going to come down to this final lap to see who takes TQ over from Petrola, if either of them can. That yellow car and that green car with white wheels. Don might get an extra lap as he comes around. Everyone's still alive. Time is up on the clock. Everyone's still alive. Alan, you're going to be done when you cross. Don, you're still alive. Keep going, Don. Don, keep going. Don, keep going. Green car's still alive. The rest of you, as you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. There comes Matt finishing up. He threw down a heater that last lap of a 39.9 with an 8.530 pace. That's TQ. But this year, green car's still alive. Tony E's still alive. There's Tony. All right, what's Don going to do? He had an 8.532 last time around. This green car, white wheels through the wagon wheel. Keeping it clean. Oh, almost grabbed the pipe across the loop.
All drivers are finished.
Not enough to take it from Williard. He ends with an 8.531. Williard's going to take TQ with an 8.530.
The race is completed.
Don Hillard, 8.531. We have a whole nother heat of 40 plus to settle it. Head off the stand, head back out to Marshall. Race 18, start taking the stand. I see you all already are. Perfect. That's awesome. Thank you, everyone, for helping to keep it moving. Thank you, everyone, helping keep moving. We're doing pretty good on time. Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. Let's go, Marshals. Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. Roll them out, drivers. Roll them out. Roll them out.
Joe DiGirolamo, Paul Corey, Brent Morgan, Mark Decker, Drew K. Wes and Barry, Patrick Colligan, Scott Turner, Brock Garris, Adam Gregory.
We're going to go live this time around. Go live. TQ is held by Willie with an 8.530. Last race of 40 plus. See who's going to change that. Watch the top deck. Or the JC roundabout. Watch the JC roundabout. Watch the JC roundabout. Clear, clear. Ooh, good moves. Easy with the marshals, please. Just under 3:30 to go. We got Mark Decker leading him around. 8.538. Brock 7.509. Drew 7.511. Joe 7.514. Brent 7.524. Scott 7.518. Big Kush 7.525. Patrick on a 7.536. Adam 6.501. Paul 6.505. Gonna try to find Mark on the track here. That should be him over the mini moto in the red, green with the red wing, yellow wheels over the Supercross. That's going to be your leader right now. He's looking to set TQ. .130 to go. Mark Decker leading him around 8.529. He's currently on TQ. He's got nothing but space in front of him. That green and red buggy with a red wing through turn 2. Second place Brock 7.506. Scott 7.512. Drew 7.517. Joe 7.523. Adam 7527, Brent 7529, Paul 7530, Patrick 7533, Big Kush 7536. Race 19, sounds like they're on the blocks. You're going to be up next.
If we put past race 21, there's that maybe we're gonna have to wait until but yeah, it does start now. I agree.
Coming up on time here. Watch the top deck, watch the top deck. Watch the top deck. Watch the top deck. Watch the Mugen rollers. Clear. Everyone's still alive, everyone's still alive. Clock is down, but everyone is still alive. Take it easy on each other, take it easy on each other. As you cross, you will be done. Brock, you might still, no, Brock, you're going to get caught too. As you cross, you will be done. Scott's done, Joe's done. Bring him in as you cross, bring him in, you'll be done. As you cross, bring him in. Waiting on Mark, Drew, Patrick, and Big Kush as they make their way through the center section. Is Mark going to make up for this TQ? I think he had a couple bad laps. That's going to cost him. He comes across the line. Mark's going to finish with an 8.533, and just not enough for TQ. It's going to put him third overall. Big Kush is done. That's going to be a race. Mark's going to take it, 8.533.
The race is completed.
Race 19, start taking the stand. Race 18, grab your cars, quickly head on out to Marshall. Do your cones, do your cones, do your cones, do your cones. Roll them out, 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 roll them out. Roll them out.
Okay, I'll get a hold of it.
Roll them out. Everyone's got to get a lap, make sure I get a good check. Then next time by, we'll be rolling. Get gas now if you want it. Get gas now if you want it.
Jason Schrebler. Rob Allen. Zachary Sinclair. Tony D. Dominic Smith. Anthony Bartholomew. Davis Taylor. Andrew DeGirolamo. Mark Broderick.
Just waiting for a check out of Ben Decker. There it is. Everyone's checked in. We're going to go live this time around. Loops live. As you cross, you will be on your clock. This is Expert, 8-scale Nitro Buggy, race 19. Race 20 should be in the blocks. Watch the anthills, watch the anthills, watch the anthills. Clear. Coming up on 3:30 to go. We got Zach Sinclair up top, 8.511. Jason Shrevler, 8.512. Ben Decker, 8.519. Tony E, 8.530. Andrew, 8.537. Rob Allen, 7.5 flat. Dominic Smith, 7.504. Anthony, 7.509. Davis, 7.515. And Mark, 7.540. Watch before the double onto the JC roundabout. It's clear. Just under 2 to go. Shrevler to the top, 8.527. Dominic, 8.532. Andrew, 8.534. Ben Decker jumps up with an 8.531. Zach Sinclair, 8.534. Rob Allen, 8.538. Davis Taylor, 8.537. Tony, 8.538. We're jumping all over the place. Anthony on a 7.518 and Mark on a 7.523. But before the roundabout, watch step up before the roundabout. Clear. Thirty seconds left. Time on the clock. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Watch the anthills. It's clear. Everyone keep going. Everyone's live. Everyone's live. Rob, you're going to be done when you cross. Rob, you're done. Shrevler, as you cross, you're done. Jason and Rob are the only two done. Dominic, you're done. As you cross, you will be done. Anthony, you're done. As you cross, you're done. Park him, park him, park him. As you cross, 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 park him. You will be done. Shrevler's going to hold on to that one. 8-5-21. He's going to take the early TQ for Expert Nitro Buggy. Davis Taylor still live.
All drivers are finished.
A red and white buggy still live. Still have one live. Still have one live. Still have one live, driver. Still have one live. All right, track's clear. Track's clear. Track's clear. That's going to be a race.
The race is completed.
Schweffel's going to take it. 8-5-21. Race 20 coming out. Race 19 out to Marshall. Race 20 to the stand. Here they come. March it to your cones. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
Alright, well then I'm letting you be. I'm assuming you're going to get paid.
Yeah. I'm going to call it in here as soon as I get this thing started. Thank you. Gonna make sure we get good checks out of everyone this time around. Bring them in if you're getting gas. Bring them in if you're getting gas. Bring them in if you're getting gas.
Chris Magakian. Isaac Needham. Brody Trehard. Taylor DeLosa. Mike Reed.
All right, we're gonna go live this time around. Going live this time around. Watch the Supermoto. It's clear. Loops live, loops live. As you cross your 5-minute start. As you cross your 5-minute start. Taylor DeLosa with the Nitro buggy debut. That brand new Mugen. Nice and shiny through the JC roundabout. .45 to go. We have Brody Trehard up top, 8.523. Colton, 8.526. Kyle, 8.528. James, 8.529. Chris, 8.534. Brett, 7.5 flat. Isaac, 7.522. Taylor, 7.543. And Mike, 7.546. 2:20 to go. Colton, 8:5:19. Aiden Manchanda jumps in with an 8:5:23. Brody on an 8:5:23. James 8:5:24. Chris 8:5:27. Brett 8:5:39. Kyle 7:5:06. Isaac 7:5:15. Taylor 7:5:27. Mike 7:5:43. The supermoto, after the supermoto, after the supermoto, after the supermoto. Clear, 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 clear. 40 seconds to go. Colton up top, 8:5:17. James 8:5:26. Brody 8:5:26. Aiden 8:5:31. Chris 8:5:32. Brett 8:5:36. Kyle 7:5:11. Isaac 7:5:15. Taylor 7:5:34. Mike 6:5 flat. Time on the clock. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Colton, you're going to be done this time. Bye. Colton, you're going to be done. Colton, you're done. Pull it in, pull it in. Brody, you're going to be done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. Bring him in, bring him in, bring him in. As you cross, you're done. Bring him in. Aiden's the only one still hanging out there. We're still waiting on Chris, Brett, James, Taylor, Mike. As you cross, you will be done. Bring him in as you cross. Everyone will be done. Everyone will be done. Oh, Aiden flamed out. Push him across. There we go. Perfect. All right, watch the start. 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 Oh, we didn't get the check for that. We'll fix that. That's going to be a race. That's not right. Fix that. Okay. All right, Colton's going to take that one, 8:5:16. I don't know if Aiden's battery died or what, but we didn't get a check for him when he came over that last time after he shut down. But head on out to Race 21. Race 21, taking the stand. Race 20 out to Marshall. Race 20 out to Marshall. I didn't get a check for Aiden there on his last pass by. I don't know why. But just putting it out there. To your cones, to your cones. March to your cones, march to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go.
You make it 2 laps, basically. They do like we did. They drop them, run them.
2 laps. They run them around, check them in, and then you start them the second time. To your cones, Marshall. To your cones, to your cones. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. Can I get one volunteer marshal to the anthills right in front of me? Can I get one volunteer marshal to the anthill right in front of me? Code number 7. One volunteer, one volunteer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're going to get everyone checked in this time around. Get gas right now if you want it. Get gas right now if you want it.
Matt Navison. Ray Harmon. Juan Lopez. David Harvey. Paul Rutledge. Thomas Kaufman. Gavin Nickel.
Who's running Nikki Twist's transponder? Mark Sosa, you running Nikki Twist's transponder? I don't have a transponder number for you. We're going to go live this time around. I'll figure it out. Figure it out, Mark. Loop is live. Loop is live.
Dylan Montunda. Mark Sosa.
All right, I got all that nonsense figured out. You got 4 minutes left in this one. Watch the anthills, watch the anthills, watch the anthills. Clear. Race 22 should be on the blocks. Watch out for the supermoto. You're clear, Mike. You're clear, you're clear. No one's coming. You're clear, you're clear. They're coming around now. Thank you. Mark Sosa is leading around right now. He is in that. Up, he's coming down the step off. Watch the end of the Mugen rollers. Clear. He's stepping on now into the Flashpoint top deck. Down the off camber in that blue, white wheels, clear wing. He's looking to set TQ right now with an 8.505. Give him space. He's got a little bit of space in front of him. He's coming through the anthills now. That is your leader. Watch the end of the Mugen rollers. Watch the end of the Mugen rollers. Watch the end of the Mugen rollers. Clear. 1:30 to go. 1:30 to go. Watch the end of the supermoto. Beginning of the anthills. Easy coming in the anthills. Easy coming in the anthills. Clear. You're getting a workout today, Mike. Less than a minute. To the mini meadow, clear. Mark's holding on to that DQ. He'll set it overall for Q1. As long as he just maintains these laps he's making. There he comes across with an 8.508 pace. Consistent 38. He ran a 37, 2 37s. The rest of 38s, his slowest laps of 40. He's hucking. That's time of the master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. No one's done. No one's done. Mark, you're going to be done when you come across. You're going to be done when you come across. You're done, Mark. Park it. You're done. You're done. You're going to take the TQ. As you cross here, you're going to be done. Gavin, you're done. Thomas, you're still alive. Thomas, you're still alive. Thomas, you're still alive. Thomas, you're still alive. Thomas Kaufman's still alive. Sorry, Thomas. Dylan's done. Paul's done. As you cross, you're done now. As you cross, you're done now. Thomas, the only one still alive. That's going to be a race.
All drivers are finished.
Park 'em, go find a cone. Loops live, loops live. This is race 22 on the track. Race 23 coming up next. .330 to go. We got Cash Perry to the top. He is on a 8.526. Mike on an 8.534. Chase 8.538. Alan on an 8.542. Randy on an 8.542. Double D is going to be on a 7.510. Rick on a 7.512. Scott on a 7.514. Blaze on a 6.509. .23 should be in the blocks. Race 23 should be in the blocks. Watch a sweeper, watch a sweeper. Clear. .130 to go. We got Cash 8.523, Mike 8.533, Chase 8.537, Randy 8.540, Allen 8.540, Double D 7.508, Scott 7.513, Ricky 7.523, Blaze 7.540, Junior 6.516. Leader on the track, Cash Berry in the green and purple. Yellow wing, white wheels. Watch the end of the supermoto. Watch the end of the supermoto. Clear. That's time on the clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Alan, you're done. Alan's the only one done. Chase, when you come by, you're going to be done. Cash, you're going to be done when you cross. Bring it in. Chris, you're going to be done when you cross. Bring it in. Everyone is going to be done when they cross. As you cross, you will be done. Bring them in, bring them in. I got 3 more still alive over there. They're making their way around. That's going to be a race. All stop, all stop, all stop, all stop. Cash is going to take it. 8-5-21.
The race is completed.
Race 23. Start coming up the stand. Race 22. Head back out there, find a cone. Head back out there, find a cone. Let's go, let's go. Cash Bierry's going to take that TQ, that early TQ. 8-5-21. Marshals to your cones, to your cones, to your cones. Marshals to your cones. Need some help down on the right side. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
Garrett McCutcheon. John Thompson. Kevin Senior Swint. Peter Margle. Jared Henry. Cooper Taylor. Talon.
I got good checks out of everyone.
Travis Clark. John Beerway.
Thank you, Marshals, for hustling.
Kane Metzger.
We're going to go live this time around. Watch the Mugen rollers, watch the Mugen rollers, watch the Mugen rollers. Clear. Loop is live. Loop is live. As you cross, you're starting your clock. Watch the end of the Supercross. Watch the end of the Supercross. Watch the end of the Supercross. Clear. .3:45 to go. TQ is set by Cash with 8-5-21. Right now we got Garrett McCutcheon up top, 8-5-26. Jared 8-5-33. Talon 7-5 flat. Kevin 7-5-12. Travis 7-5-16. Peter 7-5-19. John 7-5-19. Patrick 7-5-29. Steve 7-5-47. And Kane on a 6-5-38. John on a 5-5-02. Coming up on 2 to go. Garrett up top, 8-5-24. He's getting close to that TQ pace. Talon, 8-5-41. Jared, 7-5-03. Travis, 7-5-16. Kevin, 7-5-16. Peter, 7-5-31. Saychuk, 7-5-33. Patrick 7533, Kane 6506, John 6508, John Thompson 5507, Cooper on a 3712. Watch the JC roundabout. Clear. Watch her straight, watch her straight. Clear. Just under a minute left in this one. Garrett's knocking down. He's getting close to that. He's on an 8.523. He's got to drop 2 more seconds for that TQ. Jared 8.540. Town 7.5 flat. Travis 7.514. Kevin 7.521. Peter 7.523. Saychuk 7.530. John Beerwall 7.546. Kane 7.547. Patrick 6.501. John 6.554. And Cooper 3.504. Let's time the clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Watch the end of the anthills. Clear. Everyone keep going. Garrett, you're going to be done as you come around. Everyone's still alive. Garrett, you're done. Garrett's the only one done. Travis, you're going to be done. Patrick's done. Travis is done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. Bring it back in. Yellow car, turn around. Yep. Still got live cars. Jared's still alive. Saychuk, Kane, and John's still alive. Kane and John still alive. There's Kane. John's still alive. John's still alive. Still got 1 car alive. One against the pipe in the wagon wheel.
All drivers are finished.
That's going to be a race. All stop.
The race is completed.
Garrett's going to take that one just shot half a second off of TQ with an 8.521.7. Cash has TQ at 8.521.2. Let's see what race 24 has to say about it. Got 5 heats of these intermediate e-buggies. Head on back out to Marshall. Head on back out to Marshall. Head on back out to Marshall. Thank you for the hustle. Thank you, drivers, being up here quick. Head on back out to Marshall. Marshall's to the cones. Marshall's to the cones. Marshall's to the cones. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. Good change. That was awesome. That was awesome.
Joe Johnston. Steve Werner.
Need some marshals on the right side yet from that last race.
Colton Lingerman. Xander Niemann. Brandon Malinowski. Lauren Krupa. Adam Mager. Daniel Meekskowski.
To the right side, marshals. To the right side. To the right side. After the anthills. We're going to go live this time around. Loop is live. As you cross, you're started. As you cross, you're started. Watch top deck, watch top deck. Watch Mugen rollers. Clear.
This way. You gotta do the cap. All right, we got about a minute down in this one, about 4 minutes left to go. We got Jordan out front. He's on a 7.529 as he crosses the line. I'm going to let it go for a little bit more. Everybody's still checking in on their first laps anyhow. This is race 24 on the track. Up next, race number 25, heat 4 of 5 of intermediate electric buggy. You guys are next. You should probably be standing on your little stepping stones behind the driver's stand. Watch the right side double. Watch the right side double. It is clear. Big air over to Supermoto. Watching the rollers. Watch the anthills. Watching the anthills. Anthills are clear. All right, we're about 2 minutes into this one, just about 3 minutes to go. We got Xander out front. He's on a 7.505. Jordan a 507. Weston a 517. Josh a 521. Brandon a 528. Jeff a 534. Colton a 538. Dwayne a 7.541. Steve a 47. Lauren, Adam, and Joe are on 6s, and Daniel on a 5 at the moment. Watch up at the top deck. It is clear. Watch after the Supermoto. Watch after the Supermoto. It is clear. Current TQ in this one is still Cash Pierre. He's on. Had an 8.521. So let's see. We got Jordan out front. Let me see where he is at. Jordan, I believe he's the car going up onto the right side double, coming into the wagon wheel, if I'm not mistaken. Up and around, and indeed he is crossing the line. He's on an 8.541 now. Only one on an 8-lap pace in this heat. Just under 2 minutes to go. It's Jordan, Xander, Weston, Jeff, Dwayne, Brandon, Josh, Steve, Adam, Lauren, Colton, Joe, and Daniel. Our leader gets it wrong over the rollers. Minute and a half to go. Still Jordan, the only one on an 8-lap pace. 8.541 for him. Weston a 7.506. Xander a 5.11. Dwayne a 5.18. Hartman, Josh a 5.21 with a 3. Jeff a 5.21 with an 8. Brandon a 5.25. Steve a 5.35 with a 1. Adam a 35 with a 9 with a 7. Lauren a 7.547. Colton and Joe are on 6s. Colton, Joe, and Daniel are on 6s. Just under a minute. Our leader falling off of 8 laps. He's on a 7.501. Coming through the wagon wheel section now. The Fruit Loop colors with the clear wing. Back up on an 8-lap pace. 8.542 for him. He is the only one on an 8-lap pace at the moment with 30 seconds left. Like I said, TQ is still an 8.521. Set by Cash 2 heats ago, if I'm not mistaken. Ten seconds. Watch after the Supermoto. It's clear. You're good. You're good. All right. All good. All clear. That is time. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Keep go, go, go. Everybody keep going. Jordan, you're still alive. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody go, go, go. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody go. One over in the anthills. Keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going. Jordan, you're on your last one. Xander, you're on your last one. When you cross, you will be finishing. Everybody keep going. Alrighty, at this point, when you cross, you will be finishing. When you cross, you will be finishing. So Weston's done, Xander's done, Josh is done, Dwayne is done, Colton's done, Joe is done, Lauren is done. When you cross, you will be finishing. When you cross, you will be finishing. Just waiting for Brandon and Steve. Still got two. Well, it's one of two of these three. There's Brandon. And there's Steve. That is the race. Jordan's going to take this one, 8:5:39. Cash is going to hold on to the TQ at that 5:21, though. Please head out and put your cars down and head back into Marshall quick as you can, please and thank you. On the track now, race number 25, heat 4-5 of intermediate electric buggy. Hold the cars in pit lane, please. Hold the cars in pit lane, please. Wait for my marshals to get out there. I need some help filling out that right-hand side. One, two, three. All right, guys, roll them out.
Justin Slayton, Derek Hurley, Joe DeGirolamo, Paul Corey, Mark Decker, Ryland Burer, Gage Hurley, Rooster, Brian Chevrier, Tim Hippensteel, Dwight Shelley. Mike Trehard, Angel Cole.
All right. The track is live. The loop is live. When you cross, you will be starting your clock. This is race number 25, heat 4-5 of intermediate e-buggy. Up next, race 26, our final heat of intermediate e-buggy. You guys should probably be making your way to the stands. Watch after the Supermoto. Watch after the Supermoto. We got two cars and a Marshall over in the Supermoto. It is clear. Gonna give you guys some more time before I start calling in times. Everybody getting along fairly nicely. Once again, TQ is held by Cash Pierre. He set a couple heats ago with an 8.521. That's what everybody's chasing for now. Watching the wagon wheel. It is clear. Watching Harry's section, by the loop. Oh, still there, it's clear now. All right, we got two down, three to go. We got Mike Trehorn out front, he's on an 8.528. Gage is on an 8.540. Ryan on a 7.5 flat, Tim a 7.502, Joe a 5.08 with a 4, Mark a 5.08 with a 7. Paul a 5.13, Brady a 5.14, Derek a 5.26, Angel a 5.32, Dwight a 5.33, and Brian and Justin are on 6s. 2.5 minutes to go. Anthills, yep, nope, fixed himself. Watch by the Mugen Rollers, watch by the Mugen Rollers. It is clear. 2 to go. We still got Mike out front on an 8.532. Gage on an 8.540. Tim working his way up to an 8 with a 5.42. Ryan on a 7.501. Mark a 5.03. Oh, make that mark going up to an 8-lap pace now. You got people jumping around a little bit in this one. Currently, we got Greg out front now on an 8, Mark on an 8, Tim on an 8, and Mike on an 8. Ryan, Brady, Derek, Paul, Tim, Dwight, everybody else is on a 7, except for Justin. Unfortunately, he's on a 6 at the moment. I'm sure he's doing his best to remedy that. Almost a minute left in this one. Race number 26, our final heat of intermediate e-buggy. You guys should be on the blocks and your cars should be on pit lane. Watch at the mini moto. It is clear. Watch on the right side double. It has cleared itself. We got Mark on an 8.539 with a 2 and Mike an 8.539 with a 3. They're the only ones on 8s at the moment. I know Gage, I think, was on an 8 at one point. He's on a 7.5 flat. 30 seconds to go. Have not been able to. I believe our leader just crossed the line. The car with the red wing, orange wing, going up into the step-up section now. I believe that's our leader, Mark, at the moment. 15 seconds to go. Make that 10 now. Watch after the mini moto. It is clear. Coming up on time. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going, keep going. Everybody go, go, go. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Watch in front of the anthills. Everybody keep going. Everybody's still alive, everybody's still alive. Go, go, go. Keep going, keep going. Mark, this will be your last time. Gage, this will be your last time. Mike, this will be your last time. Ryan, this will be your last time. Keep going, keep going. All right, just about. When you cross, you will be finishing. Watch after the supermotos. When you cross, you will be finishing. Mark is done, Brady's done, Derek's done, Joe's done, Ryan's done, Tim is done. When you cross, you will be finishing. When you cross, you will be finishing.
All drivers are finished.
And that is a race. Mark is going to take out one 8.535. Catch still holding on to that TQ with an 8.521.
The race is completed.
Please put your cars down and head out to Marshall as quick as you can, please, and thank you. On the track now, race number 26, our final heat of intermediate e-buggy. Hold the cars in pit lane, please, until my marshals get out there. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track, please. They're coming out in a whole gaggle of them. Look, there we go. They all just waited to come out at once. Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. I hear we're running a little bit behind than what we should be. We'll try to keep up on that. And coming out to Marshall as quick as you can is the best way to help. All right, I got everybody moving to the right. All right, roll them out, drivers, roll them out.
Kevin Yoder, Nick Milan, Bradley Lingerman, Dominic Valentine, Dan Myers, Alex Schultz, Mike Malone, Freddie Burkhart.
All right, that's all the cars. Here comes the button.
Nick Comasco, Braden Benner.
Track is live. The track is live. When you cross, you will be starting your clock. Everybody's still chasing Cash Pierre's TQ of an 8.521. Up next, if you can't hear it already, race number 27, A-Scale Nitro Truggy, heat 1 of 2. You guys are next. I already hear them making their way out to the blocks. If you aren't already, you should do so. All the cars trying to pace themselves out. Oh, we got one over in Harry's section. I think that's a Mayako. Ooh. Pretty sweet. Watch after the supermotos. It's clear. It's clear. Oh, we got a car with spoked wheels in this race. Awesome. All right, everybody has started their clocks. Everybody's on the clock. Got a car kissing the pit lane here. Watch after the supermoto. Watch after the supermoto. It is clear. Or the supercross mini moto. Excuse me. All right, 2 down, 3 to go. So far, it's saying we got Mike out front on a 7.5 flat. Bradley a 5.03. Braden a 5.07. Zach a 5.09. Gavin Yoder a 5.13 with a 4.6. Oh, everybody's switching around now. Top 11 drivers are on 7s. Bottom 2 are on 6s. We got Mike on a 7.5 flat. Bradley a 5.04. Nick a 5.07. Gavin a 5.13 with a 2. Braden a 5.13 with a 4. Zach a 5.13 with a 5. Dominic a 5.15. Alex a 5.17. Maya a 5.27. Dan a 5.29. Nick a 5.32. Nick Pellin to 5.32, and Nicky Twist, he's on a 6.505. Looks like we got a dead car while I was reading the screen. 2 minutes to go. Oh, not the car with spoked wheels. Oh no, that one's still out there. See if we can't find just under a minute and a half to go. We got Bradley to the top now with a 7.5 flat. Mike a 5.04. Braden a 5.09. Maya up to a 5.10. Gavin a 5.12. Dominic a 5.14. Zach a 5.20. Dan a 5.27. Nick a 5. Pellin to 5.32. Alex a 5.39. Freddie down on a 6.509, Nicky Twist down on a 6.516, and I believe it was Nick Camasco who must have had the mechanical failure. Hmm. 30 seconds to go. I hear those truggies warming up. After this, it's brap time. We got Bradley out front. He's just pushed himself up to an 8-lap pace, 8.540 for Bradley. With 10 seconds to left in this one, Braden a 7.508, Maya a 5.09 with a 1, Gavin a 5.09 with a 5, Mike a 5.13, Dominic a 5.15, Zach a 5.17. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going. Watch after the supermoto. It is clear. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Everybody's still alive. Everybody's still alive. Everybody is still alive. Everybody keep going. Watching the anthills. One over in the anthills. Everybody keep going. Mike, you're the first one done. Braden, you're done. Everybody keep going. Everybody else keep going. Dominic, you're done. At this point, when you cross, you will be finishing. When you cross, you will be finishing. Braden's done. Mike's done. Zach's done. Maya's done. Dominic's done. Dan is done. Nikki Twist is done. When you cross, you will be finishing. When you cross, you will be finishing. There's Gavin Yoder. He's done. Just waiting on Bradley and Alex. We got 2 cars still alive out there. Here comes Alex through the wagon wheel. Rock me, Alex, like a wagon wheel. Oh, no, we're not going to do that. All right, 1 more car left. We still waiting on Bradley. No pressure. Coming through the sweeper. Through the Darius Rucker section. I believe that's also a cover from Bob Dylan, but we'll discuss that later. And that is a race. Bradley's going to take this one with an 8.541. Cash is still going to hold on to that TQ with an 8.521. On the track now, race number 27, our first heat of Brap Truggy. 1/8 Nitro Truggy, you guys are up. My intermediate ebuggy guys and gals, please put your cars down, head back out to Marshall as swiftly as possible, please and thank you. Let's hope I don't muff this Nitro start. Where's my mouse? All right, I still need a Marshall number 7. Thank you, thank you. All right. Roll them out, guys. Roll them out. So if you need fuel, pull it in this time. Watching the mini moto section. Watch anthills, anthills, anthills. So if you need fuel, pull in now. If you're gonna fuel up, pull in now. And as soon as I get everybody checked, I'm gonna hit the button. Oh Jesus. All right. That is the clock. Unfortunately, I am missing, I think, David Scott and Chef. I'll see if I can't work on that while I'm in here. We got that one. Which one's that one? David Scott is the, okay. I'm watching it, I'm watching it. This one right here. Boop, drag and drop.
David Scott.
There we go. I think I fixed that one. All right, so this is race 27, heat 1 of 2 of Nitro Truggy. Got 3.5 minutes left to go in this one. So far we got, let me see, Mr. Ethan Mechanic crossing the line right now. He's in the lead with an 8.5.17. Colton Fernari, he's on an 8.5.20. Kenny an 8.5.38. Steve a 5.39. Naeem a 5.42. Then Rodney's the first of the sevens with a 7.501. David a 5.02. Peter a 5.03. Steve Sakuk a 5.04. Brian Cruz a 5.05. Van a 5.12. And everybody just shifted around a little bit. Little under 3 minutes left to go in this one. Up next, race number 28, our second heat of Nitro Truggy. You guys should be on the blocks warming your trucks up now. One over in the wagon wheel. Just over 2.5 down, just a little under 2.5 to go. Our leader is still Ethan Mechanic. He's the purple truck with the yellow flames going over the right side double now with the white wheels. If he comes up behind you, please give him some space, please and thank you. Looks like we have a little bit of kerfluffle here by Harry's Corners. Ethan crossing the line. He's on a 8.5.15. 2 minutes to go. It is Ethan on an 8.5.15, Colton a 5.21, Van a 5.40, then David Scott, the first one on a 7 with a 5.01, Steve a 5.02, Peter a 5.03, Brian a 5.05, Mac and Cheese a 5.16, Rodney a 5.18, Naeem a 5.20, BB a 5.21, Kenny a 5.38, Colin on a 6, and Chef unfortunately on a 3 it's reading. Our leader crossing the line. He is the Flames with the purple back. We got one over in the step up. It is cleared. Minute left to go, drivers. Minute left to go. Still Ethan, Colton, and Van on 8s. Steve, Brian, Mac and Cheese, Peter, BB, Rodney, Naeem, and Kenny are on 7s. Colin on a 6, and Chef on a 4. Chief, I guess I'd be Chief. Learn how to read. Chef. 20 seconds to go. That's the only important part you need to know. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Watching the wagon wheel. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Go, 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 go. Just keep it moving, keep it moving. Oh, David taking a tumble over the anthills. Everybody keep going, everybody keep going. Ethan, when you cross, you will be finishing. Everybody else keep going. So Ethan is done, Colton is done, David is done. Brian Cruz is done. Mac and Cheese is done. BB Cruz is done. Naeem is done. When you cross, you will be finishing. And when you cross, you will be finishing. We got some debris on the track. We got some aluminum foil. When you cross, you will be finishing. When you cross, you will be finishing. Colin's done. Steve is done. Just waiting on Van and Chef. Chief.
Drivers are finished.
And that is a race. It is going to be Ethan Mechanic set in TQ at the moment. He's on 8.5.16.
The race is completed.
Drivers, put your cars down, head back out to Marshall as quick as you can, please and thank you. On the track now, race number 28, our second heat of Nitro Truggy. Please hold the cars in pit lane until my marshals are out on the track. Marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones. Looks like I need another one or two on the left-hand side. That'd be great. All right, guys, roll them out. Be really nice if I could get another marshal in somewhere on the left-hand side, probably inside of that big sweeper. That'd be great. Thank you, sir. Watch at the step off. Watch at the step off. All right, if you need fuel this time by, will be your chance. If you need fuel, bring it in now.
Chris McGoffin. Dennis Brew.
This is your chance for a fuel stop. If you need it,
Mark Broderick.
do it now.
Benjamin Decker. Kevin Williams. Matt Nevisa. Gerald Crowley. Nick Comasco. Ron G. Angel Colin. Tiny Folsom. Jason Massey.
Just waiting on a check from Jordan. Is Jordan gonna make it? This might be him crossing. No. All right. Well, here comes the button. And we're on the clock. Everybody is chasing Ethan Mechanic's TQ of an 8.5.16 set approximately 5 minutes ago, or a couple minutes ago. Looks like we got a flame out, or some kind of breakage. Watch the step down section, watch the step down section. Watch at the top deck, watch at the top deck. Another one over in the top deck. This is race number 28 on the track. Up next, race number 29, Expert ebuggy. Heat 1 of 3. You guys are next. You should be waiting on the blocks. We already got a truck missing a wing. Or maybe that's intentional. Bold strategy. Wouldn't recommend it myself. But so far we got 3:45 left in this one. It's Reed and Benjamin Decker out front. He's on an 8.5.27. Chris on an 8.5.30. Dennis Brew on a 5.31. Mark on a 5.34. P-Word a 5.38. Kevin a 5.39. Ron G, the first on a 7 with a 5.03. Matt on a 5.09, Nick a 5.15, Jason a 5.28, Tiny on a 6.506, Gerald on a 6.533, Jordan on a 5, and I believe it must have been Angel having the issues, and I believe it's the same car having issues again in the step up. Watching the anthills, it is clear. Truck with no wing seems to be flying just nice. Maybe that's the new hotness, no wing. You know, he figured it's so windy out. Maybe he's just going to run without one. 2.5 to go. He's still got Benjamin out front on an 8.5.24. Watch over in the step-down section. I believe Benjamin is in the sweeper section now. Coming up to the step-off. The yellow with the reddish pink and the dark in the back. I believe that's our leader. On the Flashpoint top deck, he's on an 8.5.22 with 2 minutes to go. Mark on an 8.5.32 with a 6. Dennis Brew of 5.32 with a 7. Chris on a 5.33. P-Word an 8.5.38. Ron G up to an 8 with a 5.39. Make that a 5.20. Make that a 5.42 for Ron G. Nick, our first one on watching the anthills. Nick Camasco, first one on a 7 with a 5.01. Kevin a 5.06. Matt a 5.08. Jason a 5.30. Tiny a 5.39. Gerald on a 6. Jordan on a 6. Minute 20 to go. Which one did I say our leader was? I believe he's coming over the big jump now. The white, yellow, and a little bit of pink, if I'm not mistaken, should be our leader. There was Ron G crossing the line right now. At least I know that one. Minute to go. And indeed, that was our leader, Benjamin, crossing the line. He's on an 8.5.20 at the moment. Watch by the loop. Watch at the end of the Supermoto. Oh! And it's clear. 30 seconds left in this one. So Benjamin, Chris, Mark, P-Word, Dennis Brew, Ron G, Nick, Kevin, Matt, Tiny, Gerald, Jordan, Jason. Is your running order. Our leader crossing the line now with 17 seconds to go. 10 seconds to go now. Up next, race 29, Expert ebuggy, heat 1. You guys should be on the blocks because you're experts. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Ooh, a car with no wing and a car with an antenna. I like it. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Keep going until I call you done. Benjamin, you're the first one done. Nick, you're done. Ron G is done. Matt Novoso is done. Gerald is done. At this point, when you cross, you will be finishing. When you cross, you will be finishing. Still got a bunch of cars to finish. When you cross, you will be finishing. Still waiting on Dennis, Kevin, and Tiny. So got, I guess some people have DNF'd. All right, we're gonna miss out on Dennis and Kevin, but Benjamin's gonna take us one 8.5.23. Ethan's still gonna hold on to that TQ with an 8.5.16. On the track now, race number 29, Expert ebuggy. It was red, yes. It was red, never went to the,
Marshals to your spots, marshals to your spots. Roll him out, roll him out, roll him out, roll him out.
Gary B. Thomas Kaufman. Jason Schrebler.
Marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones. I need a marshal down here at the end of the straight.
Davis Taylor.
The truggy that lost their wing, I got half of your wing mount and your wing here in the booth. Come get that, please and thank you. I got 2 marshals at the top deck. Can I get one of you down here at the end of the straight? Make your way safely. We're going to go live this time.
Ezra Corey. Dylan Munchunda.
Loop's going live. This is heat 1 of 3 for Expert ebuggy. This is the class that's going to round out the first round. Everyone's got a lap in. We got Gavin to the point, 8507. Colton, 8511. Zach Sinclair, 8514. Tom Kaufman, 8519. Dylan, 8525. Billy, 8532. Brett on 8539. Jason on 7506. Ezra, 7515. And Davis, 7534. Leader Gavin, he just crossed the loop, going through the sweeper on to turn 2. Looks like white and blue he's repping today. You never know what Gary V's bringing to the table in the body scheme game. Up the step up, over the top deck, down the off camber. Colton, our second place driver, he just crossed as well. He's in that green buggy, white wheels, white wing. Green and blue, it looks like. Green in the front, blue in the back. He's got some sort of wing ding on the front tower there. Into the off camber. Going through the Mugen rollers. Watch the anthills, watch the anthills. Clear. Race 30 should be in the box. Race 30 should be in the box. .130 to go. Gavin, 8.510, leaning around. Zach Sinclair bumps up to the 2 spot. He's in that also blue and green, but different. He doesn't have a, I can't tell if he has a wing thing, but he's got a black wing. Yellow wheels coming out through the off camber. I followed him around during the carpet season a little bit. He was very fast, did very well. He's chasing that TQ. He's right 100th off the pace with Gavin's running. 1 minute to go. Gavin should be crossing the loop. He just did. He dropped down to an 8.509 with a 37.9 fast lap. Let's see what Zach's answer is. He comes across right here. Zach answers with another 39-second lap time. He drops down to an 8.511. Schreffler drops it down to an 8.515 that time across. He jumps up to the 3rd place qualifying spot. Leader white body with the blue on the bottom. Clear wing, white wheels going through the JC roundabout into the wagon wheel. Now into Harry's section. Give him some space when he comes near. Second place, Zach has a good bit of space in that blue and green machine. Into the wagon wheel and out. Gavin held on to the 8509. Zach held on to the 8511. We should see Schreffler right there. We do. He got down to an 8513. Top three is tight. Colton's with an 8517 right there. Dylan with an 8524. Brett with an 8533. Ezra 8533. Billy 8536. Davis 8539. That's time. Keep going. Everyone's still alive. Everyone's still alive. Gavin, you're going to get caught at the line. You're going to be done when you cross, Gavin. Everyone else is still alive. Everyone's still alive. Everyone else still alive. Everyone else still alive. Zach's done, Schreffler's done, Colton's done, Davis is done. Dylan's done, waiting on Brett and Billy. And waiting on Billy. Here he comes. That's going to be a race.
All drivers are finished.
That's it. Zach's going to take that with an 8.511. Race 29, head on out to Marshall. Race 30, come on up.
The race is completed.
Marshals to your cones, to your cones, to your cones. Marshals to your cones, to your cones. Marshals to your cones. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
Aiden Munchunda. Mark Sosa. Van Slugs.
Gavin. Can I shuffle you the whole way down to the other side of the track?
Juan Lopez.
Thank you.
Jeremy Kip. Gavin Nipple. Adam Gregory. Rob Caruso.
We're going to go live this time. Watch after the anthill. Watch after the anthill. Clear. So Zach found TQ on that deal. Let's see who can top it. Watch after the anthills. Watch after the anthills. Clear. Race 30 on the track. Race 31 should be in the blocks.
We're going to blow as much time as you need to do the restart posted. Copy that. Do you need me to help you with that, or you're good?
Three down, 2 to go. Ada Manchanda to the top. 8-5-14. 1, 8-5-15. Mark Sosa, 8-5-15. Van Sloots, 8-5-24. Zach, 8-5-27. Kevin Nipple jumped up with an 8-5-23. Mike Rowley, 8-5-36. David Harvey, 8-5-40. Jeremy, 8-5-41. Adam, 7-5-15. Rob, 7-5-37. $130 left. Mark Sosa, 8-5-08. Now up to the top with TQ. Ada Manchanda, 8-5-12. Juan, 8-5-16. Van Sloots, 8-5-21. Zach, 8-5-23. Gavin, 8-5-31. Mike, 8-5-33. Jeremy Kipp, 7-5 flat. David Harvey, 7-5-02. Rob, 7-5-15. Adam, 7-5-27. $20 seconds left in this one. That's time of clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone's still live. Everyone's still live. Everyone's still live. Everyone's still live. Mark and Aiden, you two are done. Mark and Aiden are the only two done. David and Rob, you two are done. As you cross, you're going to be done. Park 'em. Zach and Van Sloots are done. Turn around, park 'em. Turn around, park 'em. Adam's done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, park 'em. As you cross, park 'em. Gavin's done. Waiting on Juan, Mike, and Jeremy. Just waiting on Mike. Here he comes. That's going to be a race. Mark Sosa is going to take that 8.505. New TQ. Ada Manchanda with an 8.509. Put himself in the 2 spot. Juan with an 8.517. Go to race 31. After race 31. Do the blowing and the resorting and all that, and come back quick with race next round. But for now, race 31 on the track. Make your way up. Marshals, get back out there.
Hey guys, I don't know if Alex has hit on it yet, but
Five minutes when you cross. .3:30 to go. We got Kyle Lloyd on top, 8507. Colin Morris, 8508. EMAC, 8508. Mac and Cheese, 8509. Greg Harbour, 8510. Gavin Gibbler, 8518. Blaze, 8527. Alex Burns, 8541. Dominic, 7501. Brody, 7507. Isaac, 7543. .150 to go. Greg Harmer, 8507. Colin Morse with an 8511 in the 2 spot. EMAC, he's losing a little bit with an 8516 and 3. Kyle Lloyd with an 8516. Blaze, 8523 on a hard charge. Dominic, 8524. Pat Mack, 8525. Gavin Gibbler on an 8528. Dominic Smith, 8529. Brody, 8531. Burnsy, 8531. And Isaac, 7519. Had to adjust some laps from race 29, but I got it fixed now. So Gavin actually took race 29, just so everyone knows. He had an 8 or a 5 or 8.508, I think it was, or something around there. He had a couple seconds up on Zach Sinclair. It missed a couple laps for him late there at the end, but I got it all fixed up now. But Mark Sosa is still holding on to that TQ with an 8.505. 40 seconds to go. Greg Harmer needs to lose a lot of time to get back at that. He's at an 8.510. He's in the right spot. Can he do it? That's time on the clock. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Everyone is still live. Everyone is still live. Everyone is still live. Keep going, everyone. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Greg's done, Ethan's done, Colin's done, Kyle's done, Burns is done, Gavin Gibbler's done, waiting on Dominic Blaze, Pat Mack, and Brody. Isaac's done. Dominic Blaze, Mac and Cheese, and Brody are still live. There's Blaze. There went Brody. There went Dominic, just waiting on Mac and Cheese. And that's it. Pull them off, 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 pull them off. That's going to conclude. Greg Harmer dropped down an 8.508. Not quite enough for Mark Sosa's TQ of an 8.505. That's going to be a race. I'm going to do a resort. Track crew's going to do their thing. 10 scale start getting up here, and we'll be back to you.
All right. You heard him. Going to do a quick little resort. 10 scale drivers, you should definitely be making your way down to staging. Track crew's already on the scene. Alex is working on a resort. We do have some new food trucks opened up. We got Olivia's Fresh Cut Fries back up here by the media center. We got Mission Pizza going on back by the tractor shed. We got Dwayne Hart back over on the golf course side doing mac and cheese and barbecue. Mike Ream says it's to die for, so check it out. Again, 10th scale drivers, you should be in staging and getting ready.
Gary B.
Expert, ebuggy, A-main resort. You guys need to be on the track. 10 scale, you can take the stand. Heat sheets are printing as we speak. I'm going to post them, and we're going live. I actually sort of lied to you. I'm going to print them and hand them to Shane. He's going to post them, and then we're going live. Expert, ebuggy, A-main resort drivers. You're going to be the holdup, so hustle. All right, heat sheets are posted, or posting as we speak. Race 1, 10 scale, on the stand. Cars are on pit road, waiting on marshals. I am looking for my mouse cursor currently. Sousa, Vucina, Harmer, Mechanic, Manchanda, Sinclair, Schreffler, Moores, Loy, Fernarni, and Lopez. Vucina, can you call for one of your X-ray buddies to come cover for you, please, so we can get rolling? Thanks, Dad. Roll them out.
Toby Hampson, Kevin Yoder, Alex Schultz, Colin Markowski, Cooper Marksicki, Gary B, Mike Malone, Talon Dillon, Nick Pilland, Patrick Colligan, Hunter Leitzel, Caleb Black, Scott Leonard.
Everybody checked. We got us some marshals. We got all the cars. Oh. Yoder coming up a little short on the Supercross jump. Looks like Hampson going to lead us across the line. Toby, first one on the clock. Fine, sorry. It's hard to expect people to hear you when your microphone's not turned on. Man, it's crazy. The mini truggies take the big jumps so much better than four-wheel short course trucks do, especially in the wind. Yeah, Toby's even given up on the Supercross jump. Wow. First lap in. Cooper laying down a heater, 44.4. Buccina, 44.4. Yoder, 44.7, second lap by. Then it's Lenig, Pelland rounding out the top 5. Cooper with a rough second lap, falling all the way back to the 8th spot. It's now Gavin Yoder, Gavin Vucina, Scott Lenig, Talon, Mike, Nick, Cooper, Toby, Alex, and Colin rounding out the top 10. Coming up on 3 down, 2 to go. Heads up on the top deck. Heads up on the top deck. Still there, still there. Still there. All clear. Toby trying the supercross jump. Not working out. Too much wind for the old kite body. Oh, Schultz pulling it off, though. Holy cow. Toby, you got too much body left. You're going to have to hack up the rear end a little bit. Alex was able to sky that thing. So Yoder, then it's Colin, Fucina, Scott Lenig. Schultz now up to the 4 spot. Cooper 5, Malone 6, Lenig back to the 7. Talon 8, Colligan 9, Hampson, Leitzel, Pellin, and Black. Just over a minute to go. Hot lap of the race going to Yoder with a 42-1. Colin Markowski with a 42-9 hot lap. He's now sitting second. Gavin Vucina in the 3 spot. His hot lap, 44-4. Collins 2.6 back from Gavin Yoder. Then it's another 3.8 back to Vucina. Cooper Markowski, he is in the 4 spot. He's only 1.4 back from Vucina in the 3. 7 and a 5.17 for Yoder. 7 and a 5.17 make that. Colin now taking over that top spot. 7 and a 5.17. Yoder back to the 2. 7 and a 5.20. Cooper up to 3. 7 and a 5.25. Vucina back to 4. 7 and a 5.26. Lenig, Malone, Dillon, Schultz, Culligan, and Hampson rounding out your top 10. Everyone's still live. Culligan, first one done. Everyone else still live. Pat Culligan's the only one done. Nick's done. Collins done. As you cross the line, you will be done. Cooper's done. Oh, Cooper taking the 2 spot away from Gavin Yoder on that last lap. Yoder going to finish up 3rd. Schultz is broken. Wah, wah. Vucina coming across to finish in the 4 spot. Lenig in the 5. Talon the 6. Hampson finishing up 9th. Waiting on Mike Malone. And here comes Malone. That's going to do it. Race is complete.
The race is completed.
I hope. No? Okay. Copy. I just experienced a first for me in the booth. I just left know that Racer will not be racing this race because they left to go to prom. Wow. That's cool. Things you never thought you'd hear in the booth. All right. Where are all my 10 scale marshals? I see you. Do you have a friend to your right? Is there someone down there? No. All right. Come on, guys. Show me some hustle. Now we got some. I need a couple more over on the far right. Awesome. Here they come. All right. Roll them out.
Stephen Augustine. AJ. Bree Bowersox. David Huber. Bryce Harlan. Morgan Gershinsky. Tim Dignan. Ray Smart.
Sean McCutcheon, if you went out on the track, you're not in this race? I had a check from Sean McCutcheon, and you are not in this race. Got a check from everyone else that was supposed to be here. Going live. 3. All right. Everyone checked in. First lap's coming across. Looks like David Huber going to be the first one on the clock, or putting in a full lap. 53.2 for David. Ray Smart with a 56.6. Bree laying down a 56.6. Augustine laying down a 52.9. Bryce with a 59.6 in the 5 spot. Tim Deegan going to come across in the 6. Morgan in the 7. Where's AJ? Here she comes. Coming across the strike. Go, honey, go. Woo! Adeline putting a pass on Bree. Oh no, Bree's upside down again in the wagon wheel, helping the wagon wheel, helping the wagon wheel. Three and a half down, 1.5 to go. Ray Smart out front on a 6.519. Hot lap from Ray, 50.8. David Huber in the 2 spot. 6 and a 5.31. He's currently 6 seconds back. Hot lap out of David, 53.2. Tim Deegan, 5 and a 5 flat. 17.8 back from the 2 spot. Hot lap out of Tim, 56.7. Bryce Harlan running in the 4 spot on a 5.506. Hot lap out of Bryce, 59.2. Then it's Bree, Steven, Morgan, and Adeline. Just under a minute to go on the master clock.
Okay, maybe not that did hit perfect, but this was good.
Nice try. Adeline almost making a big jump. Good job. Gavin must have turned you up a little bit. Bree's going to get caught at the line. She's the first one done. Only one done. Tim, keep going. You're still live. Bree's the only one done. Adeline, keep going. You're still live. Again, Bree is the only one done. Everyone else, as you cross the line, you will be done. So pull them off. Cross the line and pull them off. It counted, Steve. Don't get excited. You're good. So Ray going to take it home, 6 and a 5:28. Still waiting for Huber and Deegan to come around, battling it out for the second and third spot. And Adeline to finish up her lap. Here comes Huber, I believe, right? Yep, Huber. So if Deegan can hold the consistent lap, he's going to end up taking over the 2 spot. Let's see what he's got coming around to the line. Oh, no. Huber going to hold on to that 2 spot. 6 and a 5:51. Deegan going to finish third with a 6 and a 5:51, missing it by 4/100ths of a second. Close battle there. Adeline going to finish up. That's going to be a race. Driver straight out to Marshall. I am going to need a couple volunteers. I only had 8 in that one. Second heat of 8 scale novice taking the stand. Anybody out there want a little bit of RC karma? Could use a couple volunteers in this one. I need somebody over on the far left by the playset cone. Need somebody way down here on the right, or my right, at Harry's corner. Thank you, Mr. Smith. Thank you. I need... You feel like you got both of these, 10 and 12? All right. We're going right here. Roll them out.
Owen Spriggle, Sean McCutcheon, Kenzie Hostler, Chad Leitzel, Jonathan Rillo, Leslie DeGerolimo, Ed Marksaki, Joe Updegraf, Robert Zamajai.
I'm just telling you, I like it, but it doesn't have to be.
Everybody's checked in. Loop is going live.
Thank you. Thank you, Kevin, for pitching in for me while I ran some watch after the off camber. Thank you. Thank you, Kevin, for pitching in for me while I ran my 10 scale. Thank you, Davey, for pinching in for me while I ran my 8 scale. That was double D on the mic there towards the end of the last round. Anyway, with this one, Ray Smart has the TQ. 6.528. Let's see who can top it. I hear the Nitro's warming up for race 4. That's going to be first heat of intermediate Nitro. Two down, 3 to go. We got Sean McCutcheon up top, 7.508, setting TQ. Joe up to grass, 7.531. Owen, 7.536. Ed, Marks. Ed, just Ed. We'll leave it at that, 6.506. Jonathan, 6.515. Leslie on a 6.521. Chad, 6.522. Kenzie, 6.557. And Smoji, otherwise known as AOK, on a 5.540. Get him giggling on the driver, standing all nervous. Yes.
Do a last push for the they're in the hobby shop if anybody's interested in their or in an LCRC Eco kit ticket.
I was told to make a last push for the kit tickets. If you aren't aware, they're raffling off a MBX Eco brand new kit there in the hobby shop. Go get in on that ticket. I got a few this morning myself. Watch out for the Supermoto clear. Go get into the hobby shop and get in on that raffle they're doing. Go get yourself a brand new Mugen Eco. Pretty sweet deal. $5 you can have a brand new ebuggy. So yeah, go to the hobby shop, get in on that right now. Watch out for the Supermoto. Oh, that's broke. Watch it straight, watch it straight, watch it straight. Watch it straight, watch the start finish line, watch the start finish line, watch the start finish line, watch the start finish line. Clear. Oh, that was A-OK. That's not so A-OK. That's Smoji out. Watch the anthill. Clear. 30 seconds left. Still Sean up top. 7.514. Owen on 7.537. Ed 6.503. John 6.506. Leslie 6.524. Joe 6.528. Kenzie 6.552. Smoji on a 6.555. Chad 6.556. Burnsy, come up here when you're done for a little bit. Thank you. That's time on the clock. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Everyone's still alive, everyone's still alive. Ed's done. Sean's done. Ed and Sean are the only two done. Everyone else is still alive.
I'm 22, he's 24. So, could you volunteer Marshall for me? Yeah. For 23, Marshall 23, so then I can relieve him so we can make sure he's on the block. Race 23? Yes. Okay, perfect, thank you.
Sean's done, Owen's done, Ed's done, Jonathan's done, Leslie's done, Joe's done, Kenzie's done, Just waiting on Chad. And I believe Smoji's out. Just waiting on Chad. Everyone else bring him in. Everyone else bring him in. Just waiting on Chad. Everyone else bring him in. Here comes Chad around the JC roundabout. Into the wagon wheel. Through Harry's section. Across the line. That's going to be a race. Sean's going to take overall TQ
The race is complete.
for a scale novice. 7-5-17 going up to race 4. That's going to start out our intermediate Nitro buggy. Get out to Marshall. Get out to Marshall. I'm going to need I'll probably need a volunteer or two for this one. Please and thank you. Please and thank you.
Are we gonna do any blowing at all this round, or?
Oh, that's a good question. What do you think?
Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. Drivers are coming up. Roll them out, 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 roll them out. Can I get a volunteer marshal here on the right side, please? One volunteer marshal here at the 12 cone. Well, I need 2 volunteers here on the right side.
Thank you.
Watch the Mugen rollers. Watch the Mugen rollers clear. Thank you, volunteers. Watch the ant hills. Watch the ant hills.
Travis Clark. Gerald Prella. Steve Sasha.
All right, we are gonna go live. Get gas now if you want it.
Freddie Burkhart. Kelly Gavin. Colin Rice. Nick Gallan.
I don't have a check from Charles. We're gonna go live. Everyone's starting to come around with their first lap in. Race 5 should be in the blocks. Got to try to really roll through this last round. We got to try to roll as fast as we can, safely and efficiently. All right, I got 130 down and 330 to go. We got Kevin to the top on 7.5.14. We got Kelly in 2, 7.5.21. Freddie, 7.5.23. Mike, 7.5.25. Gerald, 7.5.46. Nick, 6.5 flat. Travis, 6.5.05. Colin, 6.5.09. Saytruck, 6.5.19. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Kevin at the top, 7.5.13. He just crossed the line. He is in that yellow wing machine. Yellow wheels, looks like red and blue through turn 2. Going up into the top deck. Off the step off. Down, up into the step up. Maybe the step off should be turned into a roll off because we quit stepping off of it now. Just kind of rolling off. But that's your leader. He's got plenty of room in front of him. See what he does with it. Travis Clark in the 2, 7.5.31. Kelly, 7.5.37. That should be Kelly crossing right now. Oh, no, Kelly's having a bad lap. There they went. That dropped him down far. Kelly dropped the whole way down to 8th. Mike Pavia up 7.5.44. No, Saychuk now 7.5.35. Pavia 7.5.41 in the 4th spot. Gerald 7.5.45 in the 5th. Nick 7.5.48. Freddie 7.5.49. Kelly 6.5.03. Colin 6.5.08. Race 5, you're going to be up. It's heat 2 of intermediate. Nitro. .30 to go. Kevin still leading at 7.5.15. Travis 7.5.27. Saychuk 7.5.33. Pavia 7.5.38. Fallon 7.5.41. Time on the clock. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Burns in a tight spot. Everyone's still alive. Watch a JC roundabout. Watch a JC roundabout. Clear. Hello. Travis, you're done. Gerald, you're done. Freddie, you're done. Kevin, you're done. Kelly, you're still alive. Kelly, you're still alive. Keep going, Kelly. Mike, you're done. As you cross, you will be done. Waiting on Kelly. Kelly's still alive. Kelly's still alive. Coming around the right side of the track. Over the wagon wheel. Through Harry's section. And across the line. That's going to be a race. Kevin's going to take up the 7.5.19. Parkham. Go out to Marshall.
Hello. The race is completed.
Parkham, get to your cones. Parkham, get to your cones. There's race 5 coming on the track. Marshals, get to your cones. Let's go, let's go.
All right. I'll talk to you later. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for what you did, though.
Get to your cones, get to your cones, get to your cones. Roll him out, roll him out, roll him out, roll him out, roll him out. I need one volunteer marshal from the bleachers on the left side. If someone can help me out right there across the straight after the cars go by. Can I get someone there on the left side to volunteer right there, the number 6 cone? Thank you, thank you. I can use one more on this right side if you're feeling generous. Just be careful. Be careful. Everyone get checked in. This is your chance to get gas.
Omar, Dave Deepest Quaylen, Dean Forrest, Big Push, Mike Malone, Peter Margaret, Arturo Ruiz, Nikki Frisk, Ricky Garris.
We got good checks. We're going to go live this time around. Loops live, loops live. You're on your clock when you cross. Watch after the supermoto. Clear. Two down, 3 to go. We got Nick Camasco up top, 8.538. Naeem, 7.505. Arturo, 7.511. Peter, 7.515. Mike Malone, 7.516. Big Kush, 7.518. Omar on a 7.529. Double D, 7.532. Ricky on a 6.515. Nikki Twist, 6.523. Watch the anthills, watch the anthills. Clear. Race 6 should be on the blocks. I hear a whole bunch of brapping, so I assume so. Look at that. Bunch of rock stars down there, except for Gerard. Toucan's pretty cool. 1:30 to go. 1 minute to go. Thirty seconds left. Nick's still in round 7503. Watch up top on the top deck, top deck, top deck. It's time to master clock. Everyone's still live. Everyone's still live. Everyone's still live. Everyone's still live. Nick, you're done. Nick's the only one done. Everyone else is still live. In between, yep. Thank you. As you cross, you will be done. Nick's done, Omar's done, Naeem's done, Arturo's done, Double D's done, Nicky's done, Big Kush is done, waiting on Peter, Mike, and Ricky. Waiting on Mike and Ricky yet. Waiting on Mike and Ricky yet. Clear the straight.
All drivers are finished.
That's going to be it. Nick takes that one with the 7505. Grab your car, shut her down, head on out to Marshall.
Yeah, they double bars like out of turn, squeezing onto the power hard, very assy, and then like landing on bumps, they were loose. Okay. Like through the usually I could like just almost pin it through the mug, like not pin it, but come through it a decent click. I'd be really careful coming through the music hole.
My car was doing some janky stuff. I don't know what the heck was going on.
Yeah, I was doing the goofiest of shit.
And every lap it was something different.
Yeah.
Like,
What was going on?
exactly.
I'm like,
What's happening?
It would do every turn perfectly, but never on the same lap.
Right.
Alright. We're in agreement here. I think I'm just gonna go to replay to play it safe.
Marshall, to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Get to your cones, get to your cones, get to your cones. Let's go, Marshalls, let's go. Gotta keep her moving. Let's go, let's go. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. You got a loose wheel syndrome. Watch the mini moto. Watch the mini moto. Slow on 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 the mini moto. Oh, that's young Jared. With you picked a fine time. Believe me, loose wheel. Happens every time. Get gas now. Get gas now if you're getting it. Get gas now if you're getting it.
Age early. Garrett discussion. Ryland Jura. Cash Gear. Gary Gary. Dominic Valentine. Carlos Freeze.
Chief, you're not in this one. Hey, Chief, you're not in this one. I got your transponder up. I'm missing Toby. Is he? We're going live. Oh, there's Toby. Should be alright then. And then young Jared had loose wheel. Hopefully he got something fixed up quick. Make sure Toby checks. Here he is. Very nice. Gotcha. Oh, young Jared's back. Hope you got that Loctite, son. 3:30 to go. Got Garrett up top, 8.530. Jordan, 8.530. Jared, 8.537. Dominic, 8.538. Carlos on a 7.502. Gary dropped down to 7.503. Rylan on a 7.506. Cash, 7.514. Dennis, 7.518. Gage, 7.533. And Toby, 7.540. $2.30 to go. We got young Jordan up to grab. Low X-ray up top with a 8.528. Gerard. That's going to be Jordan's older cousin, also X-ray. He's running an 8.533. We got Dominic on a 8.551. Garrett jumped up with an 8.539 there. Rylan on a 7.508. Carlos 7.509. Gary 7.510. Dennis 7.513. Cash 7.515. Gage 7.518. And Toby with a 7.522. One to go. Jordan 8.530, Garrett 8.536, Jared 7.5 flat, Dominic 7.505, Carlos 7.509, Dennis 7.510, Cash 7.513, Rylan 7.514, Gary 7.528, Toby 7.532. 10 seconds on the clock. That's time on the clock. Everyone's still live. Everyone's still live. Dennis Brew is the only one done. Carlos is done. Only Carlos and Dennis are done. Ryland's done. Jordan's done. Dominic's done. Jared, you're going to get caught. Add your cross. You won't be done. Park him as your cross. Park him as your cross. Park him as your cross. Bring it around, Jared. Bring it around town. Waiting on Gary and Toby. There they come. That's going to be a race. Jordan's going to take it. 8-5-29. That's going to set TQ for round 2 of Intermediate Nitro. Going into 40-plus Nitro now. Race 7. Come on up. Race 6. Get out to Marshall. Get out to Marshall. Attention in the pits in the meantime. Attention in the pits in the meantime. I got this sweet MBX8R Eco buggy up here in front of me with the winning raffle ticket. That's a fun fact, huh? So, the winning ticket for the Mugen MBX8R Eco raffle, the winning ticket for the kit is 034374. Once again, 034374. Come up to the booth if you got the winning ticket. 034374. Come up to the booth if you got the ticket. Show me it, and you can walk away with this thing. There you go. Now I need my marshals to the cones. Marshals to the cones. Marshals to the cones. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Head on out. Head on out. Head on out. Roll them out. Roll them out, roll them out. Another announcement. Hobby Shop is closing at 7. In 20 minutes, the Hobby Shop will close. Hobby Shop will close in 20 minutes at 7. So if you need your bits and pieces, well. Cash. Can you go up to the Muggin signs at Cone 5? The Mugen signs. Can you go up to the Mugen signs at Cone 5? Why, there's someone coming downhill. Thank you. Gonna make sure I get good checks out of Erwan.
Jason Bloom. Chief. Rich Clark. Omara. Gerald Crowley. Kevin Senior Swing. Jason Massey. John Thompson. Mike Padilla. Steve Werner. Nikki Quiz. Tiny Folsom.
Loops live, loops live. Watch out for the step up. Watch out for the step up. Clear. Once again, the winning ticket for this Mugen MBX8R Eco kit is 034374. Once again, 034374. See me up at the booth if you win, if you have the winning ticket. 034374. Check your tickets, check your tickets. At the bottom of the step off, step off, step off, step off. Watch a step off. Clear. Big moto, super moto, super moto, super moto. Watch the end of the supermoto. Watch the end of the one coming, Marshall. One coming, Marshall. One coming. Clear. Thank you for checking up. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Once again, Hobby Shop does close at 7 p.m. So get your bits and pieces. Watch at the end of the Mugen rollers. End of the Mugen rollers. Easy Mugen rollers. Easy through the Mugen rollers. One coming behind you, Jordan. One coming behind you. Mugen rollers are clear. 2 down, 3 to go. We got Rich to the top, 7.520. Kevin on a 7.520. Mike on a 7.529. Jason 7.538. Gerald 7.538. Jason 7.542. Tiny 6.510. Nikki 6.531. Omar 5.521. Steve 5.527. John 5.540. Watch the anthill. Clear. About 1:30 to go in this one. Drivers, we got Mike to the top, 7.519. Jason 7.524. Jason Bloom with a 7.524. Jason Massey with 7.531. Kevin 7.536. Gerald 7.541. Rich 7.543. Tiny on a 7.549. Omar 6.519. Steve 6.532. John 5.513. Yount is the lucky winner of the Mugen kit. He just walked out of the booth with it. Scott Yount brought me the winning ticket. We found the winner, Scott Yount. Congratulations, Scott. He is now a proud Mugen driver. Watch the anthills, watch the anthills. Clear. Back to this race, 20 seconds to go. Jason Bloom up top, 7.518. Oh, that's Kevin, 7.532. Jason Massey, 7.535. Mike, 7.536. Rich, 7.540. Tiny, 7.543. Gerald, 7.547. Omar, 6.5 flat. Steve, 6.528. John, 5.512. On the master clock, everyone's still alive. Watch the anthills, watch the anthills, watch the anthills, watch the anthills. Watch the anthills, watch the anthills. Clear. Jason Bloom, you're done. Jason's the only one done. Jason's the only one done. Everyone else keep going. Gerald, as you cross, you will be done. Tiny, you're still alive. Tiny, you're still alive. Tiny, you're still alive. Gerald, you are done. All right, as you cross, you will be done. John, you're done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross Parkham, you will be done. Anthills, anthills, anthills. Clear. As you cross, you're done. Parkham. Here comes Tiny. Car's still alive. That's the last car. And that's going to be a race. Jason's going to take on the 7.5.19. Jason Massey in the 2, 7.5.27. Kevin 7.5.35 in the 3.
The race is completed.
That finishes it up. Going into race 8 now. Take the stand. Race 8, take the stand. Race 8, take the stand. Drivers just race. Head on out to Marshall. Let's go. Find a cone, find a cone. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Find a cone. Let's go, Marshals, let's go. Want to get as much of this done in the daylight as we can. Let's go, Marshals, let's go, let's go. Roll them out, drivers. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. I need my marshals from that last race. Let's go. Let's go. Make your pit stop this time in. Make your pit stop this time in if you're getting one. Super, watch after the super, watch after the supercross, watch after the supercross, watch after the supercross. Clear.
Arturo Ruiz. Saul Robin.
Get gas this time, get gas this time. Who doesn't have a body? We got the car, we got the car. Be careful, be careful. Clear, 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 clear.
Brent Morgan. Brock Harris. Mike Lee.
Get gas this time, we're gonna go live this time. If that's James Lotta-Body, he's still good. Just throw him out when he's ready. Go live. Right there. Hold it up, 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 hold the car up, hold the car up when you bring it across. Hold it up when you bring it across. Make sure you hold the flame out cars up when you bring them across the loop, or else they check when they shouldn't be. Hills, watch Ian Hills, watch Ian Hills. Clear. Watch after the supercross, watch after the supercross, clear. 2:45 to go. Toby Hampson leading this one around. 7:503. He's doing it for Britton Brock in the 2 spot. 7:508. Paul in the 3. 7:509. Followed by David Scott. 7:512. Greg 7:516. Arturo 7:519. BB 7:520. Mike 7:525. Brent 7:535. Saul 7:543. Big Kush 7:549. James 3:504. Watch after the step off. Watch after the step off. Watch after the step off. Clear. And 30 to go. Paul 7:506 leading around. Toby 7:508 in the 2. Brock in the 3 with a 7:510. Followed by Greg with a 7:514. BB 7:520. David Scott 7:520. Mike 7:524. Arturo 7:526. Brett 7:526. Saul 7:533. Big Kush 5:512. James on a 5:518. Watch after the Supercross. Watch after the Supercross. One coming, one coming. Good, Marshall.
Last call for the hobby shop. Last call for the hobby shop.
Anthills watch the Anthills, watch the Anthills, watch the line. One at the line, one of the Anthills. One at the line, one of the Anthills. Line's clear. Anthills clear. Thank you, Marshals. Y'all are rock stars right now. Watch the end of the Supercross. Watch the end of the Supercross. One more coming, Jason. There's one more. Watch your back. Watch your back. Coming at you. Good, Marshall. Good, Marshall. That's time on the master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Paul's the only one done. Paul's the only one done. Greg's done. Toby's done. Paul, Greg, and Toby are all 3 done. The rest are still alive. Arturo, you're done. James, you're done. David Scott, you're done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. Park 'em, park 'em, park 'em as you cross. Park 'em as you cross. Just waiting on Saul and Big Kush. There's Saul. Here's Big Kush. That's going to be it. That's a race. Toby's going to take that one in the end with a 7:503. Moving into race 9. 40 plus Nitro, last round of 40 plus Nitro. Toby's holding TQ now with that run. 7:503 is the one to beat. Who's going to get it? Marshals to your cones. Let's go. Marshals to your cones. Find a cone. Find a cone. Find a cone. Marshals find a cone. Marshals find a cone, find a cone, find a cone. Where's all my marshals? Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, marshals. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, marshals. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. All right, if I don't have my marshals, I'm docking laps. You aren't out here by the time this race starts. Let's go, let's go. To the left. I need one on the left at number 6. I need one at the anthills, number 7. Scott Smith. Scott Smith. Scott Smith. I see you, Scott. 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 Hello, Scott. When you get the chance. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Someone took it. Never mind. Thank you. You're good. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, thank you. We're trying to really hustle so we can get as much in before dark as we can. Temperatures, watch after the Supercross. Temperatures are really going to drop when that sun goes down. Getting good checks out of everyone.
Tim Lipinski. Ed Bridges. Dennis Brew. Ron G. Tony E. Keyword.
I don't have a. Is this Carlos here?
Carlos.
Yes. Okay, we're going to get live this time around. Loop is live when you cross. Loop is live when you cross. 5 minutes on the clock when you cross. Watch the end of the Supercross. Watch the end of the Supercross. You're clear, Brian. You're clear. Get him to come across the line. Get him to set over here across the line when you get him started. Watch end of Supercross, end of Supercross, end of Supercross, end of Supercross, end of Supercross. Up next is going to be Heat 1 of E-Truggy. E-Truggy, race 10, you should be taking the blocks. Race 10, you should be taking the blocks. Ooh, it's chilly out here. I'm going back in my booth. Cold. That's pants weather. Watching the anthills, watching the anthills. Clear. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Got Don Hillard leading them around 8:5:34. Tom Petrola 8:5:36. P-Word on an 8:5:37. That whole camp's with each other. Tony E on an 8:5:39. Rob 8:5:42. Anthony 8:5:42 of his own. Dennis Brew, Nitro Caddy himself on a 7:5:14. Matt Novoso 7:5:15. Ron G 7:5:25. Ed Bridges 7:5:29. And Tim on a 6:5:39. Just about 1:30 left on the clock. Tony E leading him around 8:5:32. Tom Pachala 8:5:33. Dawn 8:5:36. Anthony 8:5:39. Matt 8:5:40. Anhills. Thank you, Marshall. Anhills are clear. P-Word 7.5 flat. Rob 7.508. Dennis 7.508. Ed 7.519. Ron G 7.523. Tim 7.524. Watch the anthills, watch the anthills. Just under 30 seconds left. Watching the Mugen rollers. Clear. Let's time the clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone is still live. Everyone is still live. Tony, keep going. Tony, keep going. Dennis, you're done. Rob, you're done. Ron G, you're done. Ed, you're done. Dennis, Ed, Ron, and Rob are the only ones done. Don, you're done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross Parkham, as you cross Parkham, as you cross Parkham, as you cross Parkham. Red car, turn it around in the car behind you. Red car, blue and white. Bring them in, 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 bring them in. Yep, bring them over. Blue car and white car, turn it around. Bring it across right now, right now. Blue car and white car, quit making laps. Blue car and white car, quit making laps. Blue car and white car, quit making laps. That's going to be a race. Don Hillard's going to take it with an 8.5.36. Race 9 got to Marshall. Race 10, bring him out.
Well, I didn't get to run it. I put my clips. Did you? The chainlinks were good on the
I was waiting to cleaning tires and I was going to try and walk the dog again. He's very calm and crashed on the couch.
He'll be fine right there. I was like,
All right, on the track now, race number 10, heat 1 of 5, truggy. You guys are on the track. Marshall's from the last race. Please put your cars down and head out to Marshall as soon as you can. Please and thank you.
Sweet.
Drivers, hold the cars in the pit lane for me, please. Still need a few marshals on the left side. Still need a few marshals on the left side. I'd like at least 3 of them. I see 2 walking out there. All right, roll them out for me, guys.
Colton Lingerman. Justin Slayton. Scott Young. Colin Rice. Joe Johnston. Jordan Black. Dan Savaklo. Richard Willow. Matty Yoder.
that was awesome. I love it.
All right, I got a couple of mixed match DD transponders here, so I'll try and figure that out if I can. But here comes the button. That is time. That is the clock has started when you cross the line.
Arturo Ruiz.
Watch after the big moto jump.
Angel Colin.
All right, I believe I've fixed the messed up transponders. But anyhow, this is race number 10, first heat of truggy. Up next, race number 11, heat 2 of 5 of truggy. You guys should be making your way to the blocks. Everybody's chasing. Where's it at? All right, never mind. I was going to read you TQ, but they changed the screen on me. You can't read it. Anyhow. Just a little over a minute in, just about under 4 minutes to go. Watch after the mini-moto jump. Watch after the mini-moto jump. It is clear. So we got just over 2 down, just about 3 to go. We got Arturo out front. He's on a 7.512. Then we got Angel on a 5.18, Colin a 5.24, Scott a 5.36, Joe a 5.40 with an O, Jordan a 5.40 with a 1, Justin on a 6.5 flat. Oh, now their bottom few have started skipping around on me. Watch the big sweeper. Watch turn 2. It is clear. Like I said before, this is race 10. Up next, race number 11, second heat of truggy. Guys should be on the blocks. Got about 2 minutes left on this one. We still got Arturo out front on a 7.516, Angel a 5.18, Colin a 5.28, Jordan a 5.40, Joe a 5.46, Colton on a 6-lap pace, a 5 flat, Scott a 5.01, Justin a 5.02, Richard a 5.20, Matty Yoder on a 5.32, Dan a 5.49, and Junior so far only mustering a 3-lap pace, unfortunately. Watch the top deck. We're one over in the roller section. All right, minute to go. We still got Arturo in the lead. He's one of the gaggle of cars that crossed the line. I couldn't tell which one was him. He's still on a 7-lap pace, 7.513 for him, 13 with a 4. Angel is 7.513 with an 8. Colin a 5.28. Everybody else on 6s. Watch after the big moto jump. Watch after the big moto jump. $15 seconds to go. Coming up on time. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Everybody's still alive. Everybody's still alive. Keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going. Everybody is still alive. Looks like there might be a shake-up at the top of this one at the end. Everybody keep going. Justin, you're the first one done. Arturo, you're done as well. Everybody else is still alive at the moment. Matty Yoder is done. When you cross, you will be finishing. When you cross, you will be finishing. Everybody, when you cross, you will be finishing. Watch the big jump. Watch the big moto jump. When you cross, you will be finishing. So Aruto's done. Jordan's done. Colton's done. Matty's done. Scott's done. Justin's done. Richard is done. Junior is done. Colin's done. Joe is done. Oh, geez, we got a limping one across the line. That's Angel is done. We're waiting on Dan. There doesn't seem to be a Dan. He might be the other wounded truck being carried off. All right, but it is going to be Aruto taking this one. Arturo, excuse me. Taking this one 7-5-16.
The race is completed.
On the track now. Race number 11, heat 2 of 5, truggy. Well, now it's showing me who TQ is. What? All right. Drivers from the last race, set your cars down, head out onto Marshall. Soon as quick as you can, please and thank you. Drivers being good about holding the cars on the pit lane for me. Thank you. Got Marshall's making their way out. All right, roll them out, guys.
Adam Mager, Cooper Marksicki, Taylor DeLosa, Tiny Folsom, Gage Hurley, Scott Turner, Chris Patterson, Zach Loop, Justin Stacy, Rooster.
Is this truck here to Ben? No, it is Zach. Is it Ben going to make it? Anybody for Ben? I guess not. There's the tone. If you're Ben, you can drop it out there.
I have a bad sensor wire. I didn't even know until I dropped it.
Oh, okay. I mean, well, you got... Alrighty. Let you guys get your laps in for the moment. Ben apparently had a bad sensor wire. Gonna see if he's gonna maybe try and still drop his truck down. But watch the big moto jump. We seem to have a dead car on the big moto jump. There are no cars coming, it seems clear. That looks like Patterson. Oh, and it hits the brakes. Watch the straightaway. Ooh, that was close. All right, straightaway is clear. So we got we got about 3:20 to go. It's saying we got Kane out front. Whoa, watch the in front of the loop here. Got a car cartwheeling. Let me look at here. It says we got Tiny out front now on an 8-lap pace. 8.5 flat for him, the only one on an 8. Got Kane on a 7.503, Adam a 504, Gage a 507, Cooper 512. Scott Turner, the first on a 6 with a 502. Make that a 7.530 now for Scotty. Brady a 6.504 with a 1. DeLosa a 504 with an 8. And the bottom guys are actually mixing it up. Watching the rollers, watching the Mugen rollers. And it seems we have another retirement as well. Watching the bottom of the Mugen rollers / bottom of the step up. Why did this not appear in the last race? Did nobody keep seeing it? Anyway, 2 minutes to go. Got distracted in here for a moment. We got Adam out front now on a 7.501. Nobody's on an 8-lap pace in this one anymore, but Adam on a 7. Make that Adam on an 8.541, just barely being on it. Gage on a 7.503. Cooper a 5.09. Kane a 5.16. Scott Turner a 5.30. Tiny a 5.32 at a 6. Zach Luke 5.32 with an 8. Justin a 6.5 flat. DeLosa a 6.504. There's Taylor coming across the line now. That was our leader crossing the line. I missed which car it is. Let me see. It's got yellow wheels. I know that. Just under a minute to go. Blue front end. He's actually running an actual truck body. Awesome. I like it. Style points. Oh, watch the big kick. Watch the big moto jump into the rollers. That seems to be a dead car in the anthills. It's wounded. Doesn't look like it's going to make it. We had a lot of retirees from this race, unfortunately. Cartwheel in front of the straightaway. It is clear. $15 seconds left in this one. We still got Adam out front. He's still holding on to that 8-lap pace with an 8.539. Everybody else is on 7s at the moment. Scotty seems to be out early, and Brady seems to be out early, so they're the only ones with less. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. You're all still alive. Everybody's still alive. Like the Bee Gees, everyone's staying alive. Everybody keep going. Cooper, you're the first one done. Adam, you're done. Cooper and Adam are the only ones done. At this point, when you cross, you will be finishing. And everybody else, when you cross, you will be finishing. There just might be a change up at the top. We'll see what happens when everybody finishes. When you cross, you will be finishing. Taylor's done. Kane is done. Tiny is done. Just waiting on Gage and Justin. These might be them two coming through the wagon wheel. Watch the straightaway. It's still a live track. Still a live track.
All drivers are.
That's a race. And it's going to be Gage taking this one on an 8.540. Adam fell off that 8-lap pace, unfortunately.
The race is completed.
So on the track now, race number 12, heat 3 of 5 of truggy. You're on the track. Drivers from my last race, please put your cars down and head back out to Marshall as quickly as you can, please, and thank you. Marshals to the track. Marshals to the track. Quickly. We're on a little bit of a timetable. Rumor has it we're a little bit more behind than we want to be. And the best way possible for you to help that is, during the changeover in the races. Thank you for jogging, like the effort. All right, guys, roll them out.
Nick Comasco, Drew K. Wes and Barry, Randy Heil, Josh Hartman,
I like the Kinwell
Colin
paint job.
Markowski, Kenny Thompson, Gary Terry, Jermaine Mitchell,
All right, is there going to be a Steve?
Rodney Heil.
Steve Sachuk. All right. That is the tone. When you cross, you will be starting your clock. Watch at the top deck. Oh, we got an alligator sighting. The Kinwald paint job, unfortunately, doesn't want to stay on the truck. Meow.
definitely do not have a justice. Take it off. Take it off. Don't say tops off, say titties are off.
This is race number 12 on the track. Up next is race number 13, of course. Heat 4 or 5 of truggy. You guys should just about be starting to stand on the blocks. For the round, everybody's chasing Gage's time of an 8:5:40 set in just the last heat. So we got 3.5 to go left in this one. We got Colin out front on an 8:5:32, currently going faster than Gage was. BB Cruz in the 2 with an 8:5:37. They're the only 2 on 8-lap paces. Then we got Josh Hartman on a 7:5:09 with a 2. Nick on a 5:09 with a 4. And Rodney a 5:09 with a 6. And Jeremy a 5:09 with a 7. So those, 3, 4 names I just said are pretty darn close. And then Gary Terry is 7:5:15. Drew Q is 7:5:30. Kenny Thompson with a 6. Two and a half minutes to go in this one. That was not Colin. So that time by, we got Randy taking the top spot now, 8:5:37. He is, I believe, the white and the pink and the blue with the white wheels going over onto the top deck. And Colin, who just crossed the line a moment ago, I believe he's the blue with the yellow wheels going down the step down. Not sure about that. He's on an 8:5:42. And everybody else is on a 7. Josh a 7.5 flat. Nick a 5:01 with a 3. Steve a 5:01 with a 9. Jeremy a 5:05 with a 7. Rodney a 5:07. Gary Terry 5:14 with a 3. BB a 5:14 with a 6. Kenny a 5:27 and Drew a 5:31. Watch in the anthills. Minute and a half to go. Oh, Josh Hartman making his way up onto an 8-lap pace. 8:5:40 for him. 8:5:40 with a 1, so he's even going faster than Gage was in the last round. Watching the anthills, watching the anthills. Minute to go. Oh, our second place truck gets it over in the wagon wheel. I believe that's Colin, the blue with the yellow wheels. Oh, he cartwheeled into the wagon wheel. That's even more unfortunate. Oh, now there's carnage in the wagon wheel. Watch out for the carnage in the wagon wheel. Yeah, that was Colin. That's going to bump Colin all the way down to the 8 spot. He was in the 2 spot previously. 30 seconds to go. There's our leader, Randy, crossing line. Only one on an 8-lap pace now, 8:5:34 for him. Everybody else is on 7s. Coming up on time. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody's still alive. Everybody keep going, everybody keep going. Steve, you're the first one done. Steve is the only one done. Jeremy, you're done. Or Jermaine, excuse me. Have I been saying Jeremy this whole time? Jermaine, you are done. And at this point, when you cross, you will be finishing. Everybody, when you cross, you will be finishing. So Gary's done. Colin's done. Drew Q's done. BB's done. Kenny's done. When you cross, you will be finishing. There's Randy crossing for the seemingly to win, or the TQ at the moment. Kenny's done. Just waiting for Nick and Josh. This must be them. There's Nick. There's Josh. That is a race. It's going to be Randy taking this one. TQ for the round so far, setting it at an 8.5.33.
The race is complete.
On the track now, race number 13, heat 4 of 5, truggy. Marshals from my last race, you could hustle please. Put your cars down, head back out onto the track.
We're on G's camper got smashed. Smashed the brand new canopy, Maya. That Jeff just bought yesterday. Put up twice. Smashed it.
Ours almost landed on the track apparently. Like
That's why it was down.
Yeah, my dad.
Steer cones, Marshall, steer cones. Let's go. Let's go. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
Mike Engelbidger. Shane
Right
Long,
side of the track, right side of the track.
Chase Cavity. Jordan Tukin up the graph. Andrew De Girolamo. Paul Rutledge. Mac and Cheese. Talon Dillon.
I got good checks out of everyone.
Zach Wright. Matt Williard. James Lonzo.
We're going to go live. As soon as I find the clicker doodle. There it is. There's the tone. There's race 13 on the track. Race 14 shall be on the blocks. See if anyone does the pipey jump deal. There's the sledge. Pat Mack. Repping a sledge. Yeah, sledge is in the B sort right now, so Traxxas is doing pretty quite well. Top deck, top deck, top deck. Watch top deck, watch top deck. Good moves, BB. Clear. Thank you, BB. Good, Marshall. Everyone's getting their first lap in. Race 14 to the blocks. Everyone make sure if you have a canopy still up that A, you either take it down, or B, you tie it down to something hard, firm, secured to the ground in some sort of manner, some heavy weight or a vehicle or something, because canopies are flying everywhere. One just, I guess, alley-ooped over my trailer and killed a canopy that is sitting by my campers. So please make sure your campers are tied down. Watch the anthill.
By the end of 20.
2:45 to go. Jordan up the grab up top. 8.5.19. Pat Mac and Cheese with an 8.5.25. Matt Williard, 8.5.25. Lonzo with an 8.5.26. Paul, 8.5.31. Andrew, 8.5.33. Derek, 8.5.35. Talon with an 8.5.37. Chase, 8.5.38. Mike, 8.5.38. Shane Lauk, 7.5 flat. Zach Wright, 7.5.20. Alan Placer, 7.5.11. 1 through 10 is 19 seconds apart from each other. So this is very fast. And this is the B sort. This is the B sort. Watch the anthills, watch the anthills, watch the anthills. Clear. Find your leader on the track. Jordan up the graph. Where you at? Where you at? He's over on the top deck going through the off camber. That green, yellow, orange toucan scheme over the mini moto. It's first place driver. Matt Willier across the loop right now on the white, dark blue, white, yellow wheels, yellow wing through the sweeper. Cross turn 2. Captain Insano in the 2 spot. Then Jim Lonzo in the 3. He just crossed the loop. He's in the pink front, white rear, white wheels, white wing on the top deck. Rolling off, stepping on. Those are your top 3 drivers. Separated by about 5 seconds. All 3 of them are. They're very tight. 1:20 to go. We got Andrew in the 4 spot on an 8.531. Paul with an 8.531 of his own. Derek Hurley on an 8.534. Egelberger on an 8.536. But Derek Hurley jumped up to an 8.534. Shane Laux 8.536 as well. Talon on 8.537. Pat Mack with the sledge 8.537. Chase 7.501. Allen 7.507. And Zach 7.511. Time on the clock, time on the clock. Everyone's still live, everyone's still live. Everyone's still live. Derek's done, Chase is done. Everyone else still live. Allen's done. Jordan's done. As you cross, you will be done. Zach Wright, you're done. As you cross, you will be done. Pat Mack, you're done. Paul, you're done. Talon, you're done. Andrew, you're done. There's Mike. Uncle Mike. Captain Insano. There's Jimmy, and there's Shane. That's going to be a race.
All drivers are
Jordan's going to take that with an 8.520. 8.520 is going to take over the TQ for this round. Up next, race 14. Bring him out, bring him out, bring him out. Marchers to your cones, marchers to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We're going at a good pace right now. We need to keep this pace. Marchers to your cones, marchers to your cones. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Marchers clear straight, marchers clear straight. Clear straight, clear straight, clear straight. Tracks open, tracks open, tracks open. Go, go, go.
Van Slugs. Gavin Gibbler. Thomas Kaufman. David Harvey. Aiden Munchunda. Ezra Ford. Gavin Nipple. Garrett McCutcheon.
Good checks out everyone.
Zach Vizurek. Brett Bloom. Billy Poppenberg. Bradley Lingerman.
Going to go live this time around. Race 15. You should be getting to the blocks. We're going to go live this time. Loop is live. Loop is live. Young Jordan has TQ in his X-ray with an 8.520. Let's see what this A-Sort has to say about that. Jordan be flying this weekend. Where's Gavin Gibbler? I know he's going to fly. Fly, little bird, fly! There he comes. Give the people what they want, Gavin. Here it is, here it is, here it is. Hi-ya! Nailed it. .340 to go. We got Gibbler to the top spot with an 8.503. Manchando with an 8.511. David Harvey. Scratch that. Gary McCutcheon in the 3 with an 8.516. David Harvey 8.522. Billy with an 8.523. Ezra 8.525. Gavin Nibble 8.526. Gavin Yoder 8.526. Zach with an 8.528. We're slushing and slooving and moving. And Brett with an 8.529. Van Sloots with an 8.537. Bradley with an 8.539. Thomas with a 7.546. Mr. TQ Thomas had TQ last round. Is he going to try to hold on to it this time? He's got his work cut out for him. There's 3 Gavins on this one. I'm glad Gavin Vicina doesn't own a truggy. That yellow one looks very broke coming around the right side through the wagon wheel now. I'm just telling you now, you got a shock bouncing around, so you do you, boo. Okay. Yeah, your left rear shock is not attached. But that thing's hooked coming around the sweeper, though, so. It's still fast. I can't drive anything that fast. 2:20 to go. Gibbler with an 8.502, still leading him around. Manchando with an 8.506. Garrett with an 8.514. David 8.516. Ezra 8.520. Zach 8.523. Gavin Yoder 8.528. Brett with an 8.529. Van Sloots with an 8.531. Bradley with an 8.532. Gavin Nipple 8.533. Billy 8.535. And Thomas 7.533. Oh, that's when it comes in handy, but Aiden's going to hold on to it on the inside through the wagon wheel. They go. Ooh, that's going to come in handy, but he couldn't hold on to it. He had to go wide from slamming it over the pipe. So Manchanda could hold it tight. They're going to race this out as they showed. They're only 3 seconds apart. We might as well make it exciting. That orange and green car on the top deck. That's second place of Anna Manchanda with Gavin Gibbler in the pink, the white, and the blue going over the little motocross, following them around. That's first and second place. Give them room. Are they both going to find a 9-lap pace? Will just one of them? Hi-ya! Oh, Gavin really. I don't think that one worked out for him. He lost some time with that. Yeah, Aiden pulled a couple more feet on him there. Aiden rolled a 37.7. Gavin rolled a 38.0. That shows it's not always faster. Does it come in handy? I certainly believe so. Gavin's on an 8.502. Aiden on an 8.506. Garrett on an 8.517, Ezra 8.520, David 8.521, Gavin Nipple 8.526, Gavin Yoder 8.528, Zach 8.531, Van Sloots 8.533, Bradley 8.533, Billy 8.534, Brett 8.535, and Thomas 8.513. Oh, I missed it. They almost did it again. Aiden's still out in front through the wagon wheel. They're racing like it's the A-main right now with 30 seconds to go. I wouldn't give them an inch, Aiden. I wouldn't give them one single inch. What's Gavin going to do? What's Gavin going to do? How's this going to play out? 15 seconds to go. What are you going to do? Oh, Aiden gets it all sorts of wrong. It gives Gavin the easy bit around. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, that car's broke. Aiden's broke. Oh, man. That is a tough break. That's time on the clock. Oh, no. Gavin's gonna... Gavin, you're done. Gibbler... Yeah, that's Gavin Gibbler. Gavin Gibbler is the only one done. Didn't find the 9-lap pace. Beautiful show put on by Gavin Gibbler and Aiden Manchanda, though. That was a proper show. Can't wait to watch that tomorrow. Garrett's done. Thomas done. As you cross, you're done. As you cross, park him. 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 Still waiting on David, Zach, Bradley, and Brett. That was Brett. Still waiting on David, Zach, and Bradley. David. That white truck still live. And that's a race.
All drivers are
That's a race. That's a race. So Gavin's going to take that with the overall TQ of an 8.502. TQ for round 2. I don't know how the call points work when we do the maths together, but you'll find out whenever we do that. Race 15, take the stand. Race 14, head on back out to Marshall. All right, 40 plus. Can you be as exciting as that, please? I'm not nervous. I'm just cold, I promise. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Let's go. 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 Roll them out. Roll them out. Roll them out.
Thank you.
Mike Reed. Paul Corey. Brent Morgan. Drew K. West.
Marshall right here at the stand. Marshall right here at the Nitro stand. Thank you, Brady.
Jeff Bot Iger. Dan Saab.
Marshals to your spots. To your spots. To your spots. We're going to get live this time around.
Paul Rutledge.
I didn't get a check out of Patrick or Big Kush. Going live. When you cross, your time is live. When you cross, your time is live. Everyone's starting to put in their first lap. Give you guys a little bit more to settle in. Temperatures may be going down, but the qualifying is heating up here at the LCRC Flashpoint season opener of 2025. What a good weekend this is. And we're still having it. There's still a whole lot left. There's main day. There's a whole another half of qualifiers. I mean, good grief. The fun's just getting started. Right now with 3:20 to go, we got Jeff to the top. Adam Gregory it is, 7.511. Jeff with a 7.513. Paul in a 7.514. Drew Q, 7.516. Mike, 7.517. Rich, 7.523. Brent, 7.524. Tiny, 6.501. Paul with a 6.513. Dan with a 6.544. Race 16 should be at the blocks. Race 16 should be on the blocks. .144 to go. Adam, 7508. Paul, 7511. Rich, 7514. Brent, 7515. Mike, 7516. Drew Q, 7517. Jeff, 7523. Paul, 7544. That's Paul Korick at 7511. Paul Rutledge at 7544 down in the 8th spot. Tiny in the 9th with 6529. Dan with a 5503. And Patrick, 4513. Find your leader on the track. Should be coming into the JC roundabout right about now. I think that's Paul in the orange, judging by, you know, Ezra. Oh, I was wrong. That's Adam in the orange. Adam is your leader in the orange buggy, yellow way. He's got nothing but clear track ahead of him, rolling off the step down. Oh, he gets it wrong on the pipe. That's second place behind him, I believe. No, that's not second place. Drew Q's on the second place spot. He just crossed the loop, going through turn 2 now. He's in that clear wing. Looks like green. Maybe. Black lid, green back, white wheels. .30 seconds left in this one. Race 16 should be well on the blocks. Race 16 well on the blocks. Ten seconds. Time's up on the clock. Everyone's still live. Everyone's still live. Watch top deck. Clear. Good marshal out of Gavin Nipple. That was so flowy. Adam Gregory, you're done. Paul, you're done. Paul Corrick's done. Paul Rutledge, you're still alive. Paul Corrick, you're done. Rich Clark's done. Drew Q's done. Brent Morgan's done. Waiting on Paul, Tiny, Dan, and Patrick. Here comes Tiny. Watch at the Supercross. Watch the Supercross. We still got 2 cars live. We still have 2 cars live. That car doesn't have foams. Well, it does. They're just there. Watch the Supercross. Watch the Supercross. Still waiting on Patrick and Dan. That's going to be a race. Bring him in, bring him in. Head on back out to Marshall, head on back out to Marshall.
The race is completed.
Head on back out to Marshall. Race 16 on the track, race 16 on the track. Marshall's get to your cones, Marshall gets to your cones. Race 16 on the deck up here. All right, let's roll them out. Roll them out. Roll them out.
Alan Placer. Scott Turner. Dwayne Gutchow.
Need a marshal down here in the anthills.
Thompson. Mike Trehard. Saul Robba. Jason
Right,
Bloom.
I think we're pretty much
Joe
covered.
Girolamo.
Can I get
Jermaine
a
Mitchell.
marshal, one of you,
Rob Caruso.
from over to the right?
Keyword.
Yeah, sure. Can you move over here? Perfect. Thank you. We're going to go live this time around, drivers. Ooh, big roll. That's Dennis Brew. Track's going live. This is race 16 on the track. Race 17, start making your way. Start making your way. .330 left, 130 down, 330 left. Jason Blum up to the top, 8.541. Joe, 8.542. Dennis is 7.501. P Ward 7.502. Dwayne 7.508. Mike 7.510. Arturo 7.510. Alan 7.512. Kenny with a 7.508 jumping up. Saul 7.515. Scott 7.516. Rob 7.525. And Jermaine with a 6.528. Over 2 minutes left. Mike Trehard to the point. 7.5 flat. Joe 7.504. Kenny 7.506. Jason 7.506. Dennis 7.506. Peward 7.507. Dwayne 7.508. Scott 7.510. Arturo 7.512. Alan 7.512. Rob 7.512. Saul 7.523. Jermaine 7.540. 45 seconds to go. P-Word 7501, Mike 7504, Kenny 7507, Dennis 7507, Jason 7508, Joe 7509, Dwayne 7510, Arturo 7514, Rob 7517, Alan 7520, Scott 7521, Jeremy 7529, and Saul 7530. I'm on the clock. That's time on the master clock. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Everyone's still live. Everyone's still live. Dwayne's done. Dwayne's the only one done. Kenny's also done now. Dwayne and Kenny are the only two done. Alan's done. Joe's done. Jason's done. P-Word's done. Arturo's done. Everyone else keep going. Got one up against the wall in turn 2. Scott's done. Dennis is done. Mike's done. Waiting on Jermaine and Saul. Here they come. There's Saul. There's Jermaine. That's it. That's going to be a race. P-Word takes it with a 7503. Dwayne 7505. Mike 7506. Race 17. Bring them out. Bring them out. Race 16, you guys need to head out to Marshall ASAP, ASAP, ASAP. Marshals, let's go. Marshals, let's go. Marshals, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Marshals, find your cones. Let's go, let's go. Clear the straight, clear the straight. Track's open, track's open. Watch the straight, slow on the straight, slow on the straight on your way around. Slow on the straight, slow on the straight, slow on the straight. Thank you, thank you.
Don Hillard, Tom Petrella, Greg Usina.
Thank you, Marshals, thank you, thank you.
Shane Locks, Tony E, Ron G, TJ Bradley, Brock Garris, Billy Poppenberg.
Live, tracks live, tracks live, tracks live. At your caution, 5-minute clock starts. All right, TQ set by P-Word for this round of 7503. Got 13 hungry drivers. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Don Hillard to the point, 8.5.25. Mike, 8.5.29. Ron G, 8.5.33. Tony E with an 8.5.33. William with an 8.5.33. Shane Laux, 8.5.36. TJ, 8.5.39. Greg, 7.5 flat. Mark Decker, 7.5.03. James, 7.5. Jim Lonzo, 7.5.11. Tom Petrella, 7.5.12. Brock, 7.5.22. And Billy, 6.5.18. Double, watch the Supercross jump. Watch the Supercross double. Watch the Supercross double. It's clear. G Hills, watch the Hills, watch the Hills, watch the Hills, clear. We are 2 minutes to go. We got Don Hillard up at the top. He's on an 8.5.25. Williard on an 8.5.29. Mike on an 8.5.29. Tony on an 8.5.30. Mark Decker 8.5.37. Petrella 7.5.04. Laux 7.5.04. Ron G 7.5.05. Jim Lonzo 7.5.06, Billy 7.5.14, TJ 7.5.14, Brock 7.5.16, and Greg on a 7.5.25. Let's find Don on the track. He just crossed the loop through the sweeper. Turn 2, that all green buggy, white wheels. That is your leader. He's got a good bit of space in front of him. Then you got Matt Willier, Captain Insano, through the sweeper as well. He's in the turn 2. Watch a big jump, watch a big double, watch a big double, watch the supercross. Clear. Williard in the all yellow, yellow wheels, yellow body, yellow wing, going through the camber. Mike Rowley jumps up to the 2 spot with an 8.5.29. Tony up to 3 with an 8.5.30. Williard with an 8.5.33, back to 4th. Then Mark Decker in the 5th with an 8.5.36. Right now, Mark's in that red and green, leading Williard around. Ooh, they came through as a pack. I could pick out Tony riding in that 3 spot right there in the white and orange. Watch the little supercross. Watch the mini supercross. Clear, clear, clear. That is your 3rd place. Tony in the white and orange with the black wing, white wheels. Over the step up on the top deck. Down around the off camera into the Mugen rollers. Let's try to find 2nd place. Mike Rowley. Chilling. 8.5.29. Should be coming across the loop right here. Is he the all white? That would make sense. He is the all white car, but he just dropped back to 3rd. Tony is able to take over that 2nd place spot. Keep going, everyone keep going, everyone keep going. Loop's still live, loop's still live. Everyone is still alive. Lonzo, you're done. TJ, you're done. Lonzo and TJ are the only 2 done. Don, you're done. Shane, you're done. As you cross, you are done. As you cross, slam them on the brakes. Slam on the brakes, you're done. Thank you, thank you. Tony, Tom, Billy, Brock, Greg, and Ron G. We're waiting on you guys. You come around. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. Waiting on Billy. Here he comes through the wagon wheel. One more car yet, Marshals. Now it's going to be a race. All right, track's closed.
Race is completed.
Don Hiller is going to take overall TQ 40 plus with an 8.526. Tony with an 8.529. Mike Rowley 8.529. Willard 8.529. Tom Petrol rounds out your top 5 with an 8.532. Now get out there and Marshall, please race 17. We got race 18 coming on deck. Thank you, Mark Decker, being super fast. You're the first one I saw, so you get the cookies for that. Thank you, thank you.
And the rest of them are following suit. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, marshals. Get your spots, get your spots.
Thanks, Uncle Mike.
All right. All right, it looks like I got marshals. One more down on the left. Yes, you could go to the left for me. Thank you. All right, track is open.
Well, they cross, and then
do a full lap and then cross on the first lap, and then
Oh,
second
so-
lap they're live. Yeah, they'll get their gas ready.
yeah, that's what I meant.
Captain, where are you going? Always you. Lucky you. All right. If you need your fuel, now is the time. Watch the big jump. Watch the big jump. If you need fuel, it's this time by.
David Harvey. Anthony Bartholomew.
If you need fuel, it's this time by.
Dylan Munchunda. Isaac Needleman.
So far, everybody's checking good.
Mike Reed.
If you need fuel, it's this time by. As soon as everyone checks in, I'm hitting the button. Waiting on Paul and Davis. Are they gonna make it? Here's somebody. All right.
Davis Taylor.
There's Davis, I guess. Here comes the tone. We are live. Watch the mini moto. It is clear. This is race 18, heat 1 of 3, Expert Nitro Buggy. Up next, of course, is race number 19, the second heat of Expert Nitro Buggy. You guys should be warming them up on the blocks now. I'd like to thank Uncle Mike for doing my shocks as we speak, so I can be in here. Thanks, Uncle Mike. First laps are starting to check in. I'll let everything keep going for a little bit before I start saying any of them. Watch top deck. Oh, it's clear. Just a bobble. All right, we're just about 2 down, just about 3 to go. We got David Harvey out front. He's on an 8.518. Excuse me. Manchanda on a 5.33, and Anthony Bartholomew, he's on an 8.538. They're the only ones on 8-lap paces. And we got Davis on a 7.505, Isaac a 5.06 with a 3, Mike a 5.06 with an 8, Mark a 5.22, Ed a 5.24, Delosa a 5.47. Watch the step up. Naked car, that's a naked car. I'm going to have to ask you to pull that in. I'm going to have to ask you to pull it in, the topless car. I'm sorry, but that's the rule. You got to have a shirt on. No shirt, no wheels, no racing service. Yeah, the naked car, I'm going to have to ask you to pull that in. 2 to go. We got David Harvey still out front, 8.520. Manchanda 5.33 and Bartholomew 5.38. Everybody else is on 7s. Isaac a 5.07, Mike a 5.09, 5.26 for Mark, Ed a 5.28, Davis 5.37. All right, just under a minute to go. Still got David out front on an 8.521. Manchanda still a 5.37, excuse me. They're the only two on 8-lap paces. Isaac falling down to a 7. Watching Harry's corner. It is clear. So David and Dylan are the only two on 8-lap paces. And Isaac's on a 7.505, Mike a 5.14, Anthony a 5.15, 5.17 for Mark, Ed a 5.23, and Davis a 6-lap pace. Watching the wagon wheel. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody go, go, go. Oh, watch at the loop, watch at the loop, watch at the loop. The loop is still alive. Everybody's still alive, everybody's still alive. Everybody's still alive. Go, 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 go. Anthony, you are done. David is done. Isaac is done. At this point, when you cross, you will be finishing. When you cross, you will be finishing. So there's Mike is done. Mark is done. When you cross, you will be finishing. When you cross, park them in the pit lane. Turn around and park them. Dylan is done. Everybody's done. That is a race. It's going to be David taking this one, 8.533.
The race is completed.
Marshall, as quick as you can, please head back. Drivers, as quick as you can, please head back out to Marshall. On the track now, race number 19, our second heat of Expert Nitro Buggy. Marshall, start making your way out to the track. I still need a few more marshals. There's a couple of them out there, but still need at least 3 more. Make that 4. I need somebody on the top deck. I'd like somebody by the wagon wheel, either of those cones by the wagon wheel. I need at least 3 more marshals. I would like at least 3 more marshals. Alrighty, roll them out, guys. Watch the sweeper, watching the sweeper. And can I get one more marshal by where the wagon wheel is at? One more marshal, you know, in one of those cones in between. That would really help. If you guys need fuel, it'll be this time by. You guys need fuel, it'll be this time by. Watching the wagon wheel, or Harry's corners. Still need would like one more marshal by where the wagon wheel is at in the middle there. That'll be really helpful. As soon as I get checks from everybody, I'm hitting the button. There we go. So that is time. The loop is live. If I could still get a marshal out by the wagon wheel, what is that number? What cone is that? Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you to my volunteer marshals. Much obliged to you. Those were tricky sections. So in this round, everybody's chasing David Harvey of an 8.533. Off the top of my head, I don't know what happened in the last round in this class, so I'm going to not say anything about that. But up next is race number 20, our third and final heat of Expert Nitro Buggy. I'm sure they're already out on the tables warming up because they're experts. They know that. Unlike me, I'm an intermediate 88 and don't know squat. And have Uncle Mike tune my engine and the Pierres. But anyhow, first laps are starting to come in. I'll let you guys keep going. Watch the big jump. It is clear. All right, so we're just about 2 in, a little under 3 to go. We got Kyle Loy out front. He's on an 8.527, make that a 24. Chris on a 5.30. Manchanda a 5.31. Matt a 5.32. Nipple a 5.35. Tony E a 5.40. Rob a 5.42. And then Brett, the first one on a 7 with a 5.01. Dominic a 5.11. And James a 5.25. Kyle Loy, our leader, crossing the line. The all-yellow car, he's on an 8.522 pace. You got Nipple moving up into the 2 spot with an 8.533. All right, so a minute and a half to go. We still got Kyle Loy crossing the line right now in the lead spot. He's on an 8.522. Gavin Nipple, I believe he's in the all-orange car out there somewhere. He's on an 8.531. He's doing cartwheels in the Mugen rollers. Was that him? Yep. Tony in the 3 spot, 8.533 for him. Matt a 5.34. Manchanda a 5.36. And Brett an 8.541. Everybody else is on 7-lap paces. Under a minute. Our leader with some clear track in front of him through the wagon wheel. Watch the big jump. That's Dominic getting it wrong. Looking like with about 30 seconds to go, we got Kyle out front, Tony E. I believe he's this orange and the white car going through the anthills on the right-hand side. He's on an 8.532. So we got Kyle Loy, 532 with the 1, Tony E, 532 with the 5. Tony E crossing the line, going backwards a little bit in time. Moving down to the 3 spot now, putting Nipple up into the 2. Watching Tony's corners, Harry's corners. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody's still alive. James Henry, you're still alive. Everybody's still alive. Everybody's still alive. Keep going until I call you done. Hustle until I call you done. Keep going until I call you done. Brett, you're the first one done. Brett is the only one done. Rob is done. Everybody else is still alive. Brett and Rob are the only ones done. Everybody else keep going. Chris is done. Everybody else keep going. Everybody else keep going. At this point, when you cross, you will be finishing. When you cross, you will be finishing. Dominic is done. James Henry. James Henry, keep going. You just made it. James Henry is the only one. There we go. When you cross, you will be finishing. Matt Navoso is now done. Manchand is now done. Just waiting on Kyle Loy and Henry. We got one more live car out there. I believe that's still Henry. One more live car, Marshals. One more live car. James Henry is the only one that needs to finish. No pressure. Nobody's watching you. Coming around the final corner, and that is a race. So it's going to be Kyle Loy taking this one. Resetting TQ for the round, 8.529 for him.
The race is completed.
Please make sure you head back out to Marshall as soon as you can, please, and thank you. On the track now, race number 20, our final heat of Expert Nitro Buggy. Marshall's making their way out to the cones. I still need somebody on the left-hand side on the inside of the sweeper. That'd be nice. And I need at least one more Marshall over here on the right-hand side. Thanks for the hustle. All right, guys, you can release the cars. Release the cars. All right, be friendly with each other. So if you need fuel, again, it'll be this time by. This is race number 20 on the track. Up next is race number 21, our first heat of intermediate electric buggy.
Great
So if you desire fuel, this will be your time to get it.
Brody Picard.
And then as soon as I get checks from everybody, I'll pretty much hit the button. So there we go. There's checks from everybody. Here comes the button. Loop is live. When you cross, you'll be starting your own time now. All right, first laps are starting to come in. I'll wait a little bit. So we're about 2 down, 3 to go. Same, we got Mark Sousa out front, 8.5.15 for him. Make that Juan out front with an 8.5.16. Colton a 5.18. Make that Decker a 5.18. Colton a 5.19. 5.21 for Schreffler. Greg a 5.22. Sosa down to a 5.28. Kaufman a 5.30. Andrew 5.34 with a 3, Zachary 5.34 with a 6, and Brody on a 7-lap pace. All right, 3 down, 2 to go. We got Colton out front. 8.5.17 for him. Juan 5.18 with a 6.2. Greg an 5.18 with a 6.7. Schreffler a 5.19. Mark a 5.21 with a 4. Decker a 5.21 with a 6. Kaufman a 5.32. Andrew a 5.34. Zachary a 7.5 flat, and Brody a 7.5.22. Minute to go. We still got Colton out front, pushing it down to a 5.16. Mark on a 5.17. Juan a 5.18 with a 5. Greg 5.18 with a 9. Decker 5.19. Schreffler 5.28. Kaufman a 5.32. Zachary a 5.35. Andrew back up to an 8.5.37. And Brody still on a 7-lap pace. Crossing the line now, pushing it down to an 8.5.14. got absolutely nobody in front of him or behind him going down the step down and the step up onto the top deck. That is Mark Sosa. 8.5.14 for him, coming up on time. We got about 4 seconds on the master clock. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody's still alive. Everybody's still alive. Go, 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 go. Straightaway. Oh, straightaway is clear. Everybody's still alive, so hammer down. Everybody's still alive. Everybody's still alive. Go, go, go. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going. Hammer down, hammer down. Colton, you're the first one done. Colton is the only one done. Everybody else is still alive. Brody, you're done. Colton and Brody are the only ones done. Everybody else keep going. Greg is done. Everybody, when you cross, you will be finishing. When you cross, you will be finishing. There's Jay Schreffler, you're done. Sousa, you're done. When you cross, you will be finishing. Juan, you're done. Zachary, you're done. Kaufman's done. Decker's done. And this should be Andrew. Indeed, that is a race, so it's going to be Mark Sosa taking this round. So taking this round on an 8.5.14.
The race is complete.
On the track now, race number 21, our first heat of intermediate electric buggy. Starting making your way up onto the stand. My expert Nitro guys, if you can, please and thank you. Hustle back out to your marshal spots. Marshals, please. Marshals, please. Thank you, drivers, for holding your cars in pit lane. Marshals to their cones. I got 3 of them. Marshals making their way out. Couple more on the left-hand side. All right, guys, roll them out.
Junior Augustine. Colton Lingerman. Cooper Taylor. Nikki Twist.
If I could get another marshal or 2 on the left-hand side, actually, that'd be great.
Freddie Burkhardt.
I got enough on the right. So like another marshal or 2 on the left-hand side, please and thank you. I got checks from everybody but a Charles Rosario. Doesn't look like he's going to make it. Or don't see him at least. Here comes the button. Watch. That is the button. Watch the big jump. Watch the big jump. Loop is live. When you cross, you will be starting your clock. And it looks like we already have a casualty. Before we even started. That is unfortunate. So the loop is live. When you cross, you will be starting your time. Watch top deck. Watch the Mugen rollers. As I say that to no cars approaching the Mugen rollers. But first laps are starting to come in. Ooh, almost one on the straightaway. Ooh, watch the sweeper. Oh, we're good. So, let me see. We'll get about another 20 seconds before we start reading out times. Everybody's still trying to check in. Or we already had 3 retirees. I know we have 1 person not making it, 1 retiree, and 2 retirees. That's unfortunate. But we got about 3 minutes to go, and it's saying we got Nick out front. He's on a 7.5.15. 1 in the wagon wheel. It is clear. And Freddie in the 2, 7.5.39 with a 4. Make that Daniel in the 2, 7.5.33. Freddie a 5.39. Colton the 5.48. And then Cooper, the first one on 6 laps with a 5.08. Pookie on a 6.5.23. Joe on a 6.5.30. Justin on a 5, and John on a 5. All right, we got about 2 minutes to go. 1 on the straightaway. Clear. Just under 2 to go. We still got Nick out front on a 7.5.13. Daniel on a 7.5.29. And Cooper on a 5.44. They're the only ones on 7-lap paces. Then Colton's on a 6 with a 5.03. Lauren a 6 with a 5.14. Freddie a 5.18. Justin a 5.28. And Joe a 5.42. Watch over in the big jump. 1's over in the big jump. Still there. It is clear. So our leader Nick, if I'm not mistaken, is the pink and white in the clear wing going over the mini moto section. I believe this is our leader coming through the Anthills row over the right side double. He's currently on a 7.5.21. Got about under a minute to go. That is our leader crossing the line, pushing it down to a 7.5.18. And we got Daniel in the 2 at a 5.29. Cooper on a 5.45. They are still the only 3 on 7-lap paces. Lauren working his way up to the 4th spot on his 6.5.12. He's coming over the big jump now, getting it wrong, but collects himself going through the anthills. 30 seconds to go. Then Colton in the 5 at a 6.5.14. Justin a 5.23. Joe a 5.40. And Freddie a 5.44. And John on a 5-lap pace. Under 10 seconds. Up next, race number 22, our second heat of intermediate electric buggy. You should have already been standing on the blocks. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Go, 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 go. Keep rolling, keep rolling. Keep rolling, keep rolling. Everybody keep rolling. Cooper, you're the first one done. Colton is done. Cooper and Colton are the only ones done. Lauren is done. Nick is done. When you cross, you will be finishing. Anybody else out there, when you cross, you will be finishing. So John is done. Waiting for Daniel, Justin, Joe, and Freddie. Here come a couple cars over the big jump. I got a couple cars in the wagon wheel as well. So there's Justin. He is done. Across is Joe is done. Got 2 more cars to finish, marshals. 2 more cars to finish are in the wagon wheel. That is Freddie, and that is Daniel. That is a race. Nick's taking this one, 7.5.14.
The race is completed.
On the track now, race number 22, heat 2 of 5, intermediate electric buggy. Drivers from my last race, please put your cars down and head out to the track, please. Thank you, marshals, heading out to the track. Bold strategy with the car. All right, it looks like I got my marshals. You guys can roll them out. I'd like to make me one more marshal on the right-hand side by the wagon wheel or by Harry's corners over here. Just one more marshal on the right-hand side.
Peter Markle. Steve Sash.
I got checks from everybody.
John Beerway.
So where's my mouse? Here comes the button. That is that is the loop being live. When you cross, you will be starting your clock. One marshal out by the wagon wheel sec. Thank you. This is race number 22 on the track. Up next is race number 23, heat 3 of 5, intermediate electric buggy. Watching the top deck, collected himself. So at the moment for the round, everybody's chasing Nick's time of a 7.5.14 for the round. Don't quote me on that if that's for the whole shebang, but just for this round, it is a 7.5.14. So we got just about 2 down, just about 3 to go. We have Brandon out front. He's on a 7.5.12. Top 6 drivers on 7-lap paces. Make that top 8 drivers. Brandon on a set. Make that Steve now. 7.5.17. Ricky 7.5.20. Paul 5.23. Kane 5.26. Brandon down to a 5.28. Patrick a 5.30, Chase a 5.34, Paul a 5.45, down to a 5.35. I thought he just called his name up above. Angel, make that Peter, make that everybody's changing it around every time they cross the line. Currently, 11 out of my 12 drivers are on 7-lap paces. Watch the big jump. We got 2 over in the big jump. It is clear. One over in the wagon wheel. In Harry's corners, it's clear. Alex. So a minute and a half to go. It turns out so far Patrick is now at the top spot with a 5.27. Steve a 5.28. John a 5.29. Excuse me. So Warner is now, Steve Warner, 7.5.25 in the top spot. Patrick a 5.27. John a 5.29. Saychuk going up and down. You guys are switching it around just about every time you cross the line. Got about a minute to go. So it's Warner, Patrick, Chase, Saychuk, Peter, John. Yep, scratch that. We got Alex going from 0 to hero to the 2 spot now. He must be doing that Gibbler corner jump over there on the right-hand side. I haven't caught him yet doing that. Or he's cutting a pipe somewhere else and we don't know. 30 seconds to go. We still got Warner out front. Make that Chase out front. 7.521. All of my drivers are on 7-lap paces. Chase with a 5.21. So it's Chase, Warner, Alex, Patrick, Saychuk, Peter, Ricky, John, Angel, Brandon, Kane, and Paul. Coming up on time. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Juan over in the Mugen Rollers, doing cartwheels. Cleared himself. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going, keep going. Hammer down. One over in the anthills. Keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going. Hammer down, hammer down. Keep going until I call you done. Go, 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 go. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody's still alive. Keep going, keep going. One over at the step down, one over at the step down. Everybody's still alive. Everybody's still alive. Everybody's still alive. It's going to be Steve. You're the first one done. Steve is done. Chase is done. At this time, when you cross, you will be finishing. When you cross, you will be finishing. Unfortunately, it looks like we had an early retiree. That was Paul. I didn't catch that earlier. But when you cross, you will be finishing, everybody. When you cross, you will be finishing. So we're just waiting on Angel and Peter. Should be these last 2 cars coming through. That is Angel, that is Peter, and it's going to be Alex taking this one. 7.514. That Gibbler corner jump must be doing something for him.
The race is
On the track now, race number 23. Also, some more intermediate electric buggy. Drivers for my last race, put your cars down, head out to marshal for me, please, and thank you.
Marshals, marshals, marshals. I got Burnsy helping me out so I can get back in the booth so Double D can get ready to run this next race. Marshals to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Clear the straight, clear the straight, clear the straight. Marshals, clear the straight. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
Dominic Valentine. Dwayne Gutchow. Blaze Smoke.
Get to your cones, get to your cones. This is race 23. Up now. Still have like 8 more to go.
Travis Clark. Maya Hunt. Adam Mager. Jeff Bott Iger. Nick Pelland.
We need to pick up the pace a little bit on these marshaling, please. Gonna go live this time around. Loop is live, loop is live. Nick Camasco currently has TQ set at 7.5, 14.4. That is what everyone's chasing after for this round. This is the C sort of intermediate ebuggy. Everyone's getting their first lap in now. Race 24, you need to be getting to the blocks. Race 24 needs to be getting to the blocks. I know everyone's getting cold and stiff, but please bear with me. Y'all have been killing it all day. I can't thank you enough how much everyone's been hustling to get up to the stand, get out to the track. Just a little bit more. A little bit more hustle is all I ask for. Just a little bit longer. We're killing it. Let's keep it up. 3:30 to go. We got Travis Clark to the top, 7505. Dominic Valentine, 7505. Adam, 7506. Dan, 7506. Dwayne, 7509. Nick, 7515. Kevin, 7516. Brian, 7517. Jeff, 7547. Tim, 6508. Maya, 6508. And Blaze, 6513. Leader on the track should be coming through the JC turn right about now. The JC roundabout into the wagon wheel. Should be 1 and 2, Dominic, then Dwayne. And it is the leading pink car is your leader, Dominic. The second pink car, the white, pink, and blue, is in the 2 spot. They got nothing but track around them. Watch the anthills. Clear, clear, clear. They cleared themselves. 2 minutes to go. Dominic Valentine holding on to it. Getting lower is 7503. He's looking for 8 laps. Dwayne, 7507. Dan, 7508. Travis, 7512. Brian, 7515. Adam, 7515. Nick, 7519. Kevin, 7521. Tim, 7521. Maya, 7540. Blaze, 7546. Jeff, 6505. Burns, don't forget your radio's still up here, just so you know. That light pink car, white wheels, black wing, is your leader. You know what to do when he gets near. Thank you, Maya. Watch the end of the Super's cross. Thank you. You're clear, Burns. You're clear. You're clear. .45 seconds to go. What can Dominic pull out here? Made a little mistake there at the wagon wheel. Collected it. 7504. He dropped off. 30 seconds. Dan's on a 7506. Dwayne's on a 7511. Adam on a 7518. Nick on a 7519. Brian on a 7522. Kevin on a 7525. We got Maya on a 7537. Jeff on a 7538. Blaze on a 7543. That's time on the clock. Keep going, keep going. Oh, we got Tango up here on the right side after the JC roundabout. Clear. Dominic and Dwayne are the only 2 done. Dominic and Dwayne, you 2 are done. Dan, you're done. Dominic, Dan, and Dwayne are all done. As you cross, you're done. As you cross, park them. 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 That car's still alive. Watch the car still alive. As you cross, park them. Nick, Maya, Jeff, and Blaze are still alive. Scratch that. 3 more still alive. Maya, Jeff, and Blaze are still alive. Here comes the last two. There's Maya, and here comes Blaze. And that's going to be a race. Dominic's going to take it. 7.503. He's going to take over TQ with that run.
Race is completed.
Let's see what the next two heats had to say about it. Race 24, come on up to the stand. Race 23, you know what to do. Set them down, shut them down. Head on back out to Marshall. Dominic put down a pretty good heater run. Setting the standard, that's 7.503. This is the B sort coming up now. Marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones. Clear the straight, clear the straight, clear the straight. Track's open. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
Braden Benner.
Thank you for the hustle. Thank you for the hustle, everyone.
Zach Wright.
That was awesome. That was awesome.
Weston Hoffman.
That was awesome. We're gonna go live this time.
Joe DiGirolamo. Xander Niemann. Dave DePasquale.
Seven 503 is your TQ to beat for this round. Watch the end of the Supermoto. Clear. Here it comes. Loops live. Mr. Gavin Yoder's going to lead us off in that orange, white, and blue. Let's see where he can set the tone here. Woohoo, Gavin with a big roll over the Supermoto. I think that's Derek following him around. Oh, we got big broke, big broke. Watch Supermoto. You got a line coming, Marshall. You got a line coming. Wait for that line. Two coming, two coming, two coming, two coming, two coming. Good Marshall, good Marshall. We got another broke car. We got two retired from this one. All right, everyone's getting their first lap in off the rip. This is what you got. We got Weston Hoffman. He is fast. I remember him from doing the carpet over the winter. Weston's on an 8.542. Mike Malone on a 7.508. Double D 7.510. Brady 7.511. Rylan on a 7.513. Joe on a 7.514. Derek 7.520. Scott 7.523. Gavin 7.535. Zach 7.548. And Xander on a 6.525. Watch the JC roundabout clear. Race 25, you should be in the blocks. Race 25 should be in the blocks. Watch the end of the anthills. It's clear. Watch wagon wheel, clear. Now everyone on the track, remember how fast these marshals came out for you, so you need to come out that fast for marshals behind you. Please and thank you. 1:30 to go. We got Mike Malone to the top of the 7506. Weston 7511. Ryland 7513. Brady on 7514. Scott 7514. Double D 7516. Joe 7517. Derek 7518. Xander 7520. Gavin 7520. Zach 7548. Braden on a 4606. So it says. There's some shuffling. That's why Mike Malone on the track. That should have been him. Well, no. He had some issues. There he is crossing down that white, green, and black-ish. He's leading around turn 2. Black wing, yellow wheels. Someone's trying to take him on the inside. Weston to the point now. He's a bit ahead. I think he's in that red and black deal. White wheels, white wing. Weston leading this train. I think I called out his car wrong. Ooh, Gavin Yoder pushing hard on the track now, trying to make moves. 15 seconds to go in this one. Weston 7509, Ryland 7510, Mike 7510, Derek 7511, Double D 7513, Scott 7513, Gavin 7513, Joe 7516. Everyone's pushing each other pretty fast now. That's time on the clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Oh, we got to roll over there. Weston, you're done. Derek, you're done. Gavin, you're done. Everyone else keep going. Weston, Derek, and Gavin are done. Weston, Derek, and Gavin are done. Scott's done, Joe's done, Xander's done, Brady's done, waiting on Double D and Zach. Everyone else bring them across. There's Double D, here comes Zach.
All drivers are finished.
That's it, bring them across, bring them across, bring them across. No more laps, no more laps, track's closed. That's going to be it. Mike's going to take over. Well, he's going to take that one, but he's not quite going to take TQ. He had a 7.508. Dominic's still holding on to that TQ. With a 7.503. Mike did set himself up well, 3rd position overall. He bumped up 31 spots compared to last time. Terrific.
The race is completed.
Now, going into race 25. Come take the stand. Here they come. Marshals get out there. Marshals get out there. Let's go. Marshals to the cones. 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 All right, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
Garrett McCutcheon. Mark Decker. Jordan Tukanuppi-Graff.
Good work, drivers. Good work, good work. Good hustle. I love this hustle right now.
Talon Dillon.
Keep it rolling.
Gage Hurley. Jared Henry.
We need some marshal help on the right side, Mike.
Alan Place.
Down here at the light pole on the right side.
Chris Patterson.
Thank you, thank you. Watch the Mugen rollers, watch the Mugen rollers, watch it. Slow in the Mugen rollers, slow in the Mugen rollers, slow in the Mugen rollers. Clear, clear, Mugen rollers are clear. We're gonna go live this time around. Loops live, loops live, loops live. Watch out for the Supercross double. Clear. As you cross, you start your clock. So there's race 25 on the track. Race 26 should be warming them up. Race 26 should be warming them up. This is the A sort. Getting into some Nitro truggy next. A little bit of Brap, then back to the E-cars to finish the night. See, Cash Pieri held on to TQ last round. Let them float in for another 30 seconds or so. There goes Cash there down the straight. He's on the tail end of that train. Going up into the top deck. Everyone's crossing for the third lap now. We got Garrett McCutcheon to the point on an 8.5.22. He found 8 laps. Cash found 8 laps. 8.5.33. Bradley 8.5.37. Jordan 8.5.39 now. Mark Decker 7.5.01. Mike 7.5.02. Gage 7.5.11. Mike 7.5.12. Randy 7.5.12. Jared 7.5.13. Chris 7.5.38. Alan 6.5.29. Talon 6.5.38. Oh, watch the mini moto. Watch the mini moto cross. Watch the mini moto cross. Clear. Garrett McCutcheon, your leader on the track, should be coming through the right side now. Coming up to the loop here in a second. It should be him here. It's not. That's him. That's not him. He got into some trouble. He's that green and black. The sweeper. Turn 2 now. He is your leader on an 8.5.27. Jordan on an 8.5.39. Mike Trehar on 8.5.41. Cash on an 8.5.42. Mark Decker 7.5.01. Jared 7.5.02. Bradley 7.5.04. Gage 7.5.05. Randy 7.5.09. Mike 7.5.10. Chris 7.5.34. Talon 7.5.45. Alan 7.5.46. We got one in the JC turn. Thank you, Marshall. Race 26 should be in the blocks. Cash Pieri jumping up into the 3 spot now with an 8.5.37. That's that white wheel, yellow and blue body, yellow wing, coming off the top deck, rolling down. Garrett McCutcheon still holding on to the lead. Still in that 1 spot. Cash, hold up. Cash, hold up. Go. Thank you. Mark Decker sticking himself up in the 2 spot now. Everyone's still live. Everyone is still well live. Watch the anthills. Watch the anthills. Coming around. Coming around. Perfect. Thank you. Everyone's still live. Jared, you're still live. Cash, you're still live. Mike Treharn, you're done. Bradley, you're still live. Mike Treharn's the only one done. Mike Treharn and Talon and Randy are done. Mike, Randy, and Talon are the only ones done. Mark Decker's done. Garrett's done. Mike Egelberger's done. Watch the anthills, watch the anthills, watch the anthills. Oh, Cash is on a heater. Jared's on a heater. Lots of heaters coming around. As you cross, you're done. As you cross, you're done. As you cross, you're done. Just waiting on Bradley.
All drivers are
There it is. That's going to be a race. Garrett McCutcheon is going to end up taking TQ in that one with an 8.529. Cash with an 8.533. Mark 8.534. Jordan 8.538. Jared 8.539. Round out the top five. Followed by Bradley, Gage, Mike Trayar, Mike Egelberger, Randy Talon, Chris. All right, bring him out. Set him down. Come on out to Marshall. Set him down. Come on out to Marshall.
race is completed.
Set him down. Come on out to Marshall. Let's go, Marshals. Get to your spots, get to your spots. Roll them out, 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 roll them out. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. Thank you for the hustles, Marshall. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I still need one over here at the end of the anthills. I need a Marshall at the end of the anthills. One of you three in the gaggle there. Well, Mike's coming too. Then I need help on this right side. Okay, yep, we'll be good. Thank you. I just had to move them around. Easy peasy. Make sure everyone's checked in here as they come across. Get your gas now, get your gas now. If you're getting gas, get it now. If you're getting gas, get it now.
Chief. Kevin Winters. Kenny Thompson. Jason Massey. Gerald Fowler. Colin Rice. Tiny Folsom.
Full body truck, you still have a chance to get gas. We're starting after you. I think that's Jordan. All right. We got checks out of everyone. We're going to go live. Loop is live. Loop is live. Chiefs leading us off through the sweeper in turn 2. I'll let you guys figure it out for a minute or so. Race 27 should be in the blocks. Watch top deck. Clear. Oh, we got topless. Pull it to the pits, to the pits, to the pits, to the pits. Thank you, thank you. Get that body back on, send her back out. Topless body. Pull that car. Get it to the pits. You're clear, you're clear. Watch straight, watch straight, watch straight. Watch straight, one more coming. Go, go, go. You got one coming around, Marshall. One coming around to the straight now. One coming around to the straight. You're clear. Just under 3 to go. We got Kenny Thompson laying around 7.5 flat. Kevin 7.504. Jason 7.523. Angel 7.544. Chief 7.545. Gerald 6.5 flat. Tiny 6.506. Jordan 6.550. $1:30 to go. Caddy Thompson 7.503. Kevin Winter 7.506. Jason 7.521. Angel 7.527. Chief on a 6.5 flat. Gerald 6.502. Tiny 6.508. Jordan 6.539. Find your leader, Kenny Thompson. Should be top deck maybe. You're clear, Marshall. You're clear. You're clear. You're clear. That should be your leader going into the JC roundabout now. If my math is mathing. Coming over Harry's section. Yep, that is your leader. Into the sweeper, into turn 2. Space in front, space behind. Kenny Thompson. Yellow and green buggy. Yellow wheels, yellow wing. $13 seconds left, drivers. That's time on the master clock. Everyone keep going, everyone keep going, everyone keep going. Everyone keep going, everyone keep going. Kenny, you're the only one done. Kenny, you are the only one done. Everyone else is still alive. Kevin, you're done. Jason, you're done. Kenny, Kevin, and Jason are done. Tiny's done. Angel, Gerald, Jordan, and Colin are still alive. And Chief. Those two are still alive. Colin's done. Gerald's done. As you cross, you're done. Waiting on Angel and Jordan. Rest of them bring them in. Rest of them bring them in. Angel's done. Just waiting on Jordan. Should be that orange truggy. It wasn't Jordan. Still got one live. This should be Jordan right here. No. Oh, keep guessing. We still have one live. I just don't know what. That's Jordan right there. I know it. There it is. Just third time's a charm, right? Anyway, Kenny Thompson's going to take that one. Track closed.
The race is complete.
7.504, followed by Kevin, Jason, Tiny, Gerald, Angel, Jordan, Chief, and Colin. Race 26 on out to Marshall. I'll need a volunteer or two for this deal probably. Just help me out, somebody, anybody. I only had 9 racers. If I could at least get. Clear the straight, clear the straight, clear the straight. Clear the straight. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. Marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones. If I don't have you at a marshal cone and you were in the last race, I'm docking laps. If I don't have you there by the time this race starts, I'm docking laps. Still need my marshals from that last race. I'll dock laps. Get gas now if you're getting it.
Matt Anderson. Mac and cheese. David Scott. Rodney High.
Get gas now if you're getting it.
Green Forest. Ryan Cruz. Ron G. Vivi Cruz.
I got all good checks. We're going to go live. Now I'm going to call out Marshall, see who we're missing. All right, loops live. As you cross, you're live. All right, I see Angel, I see Tiny, I see Jason Massey. Kenny Thompson, raise your hand. Kenny Thompson, raise your hand. If you're Kenny Thompson, raise your hand if you're on the track. Okay, thank you, Kenny. Kevin Winters, raise your hand. Gotcha. Gerald Crowley. Gerald Crowley, raise your, I see you, thank you. Jordan Black, thank you. Chief. Chief, raise your hand if you're out there. Okay, you're losing a lap. And then Colin Rice. Colin Rice, are you out there? Colin Rice, are you out there? Okay, bottom of the grid you go. Thank you, volunteers. Thank you, everyone else, for coming out. On the track is race 27. Race 28 should be on the blocks. Everyone's getting their first lap in now. Start reading times here directly. All right, 2:13 left. We got Mac and Cheese leading around 8.533. Ron G 7.5 flat. Brian 7.5 flat. BB 7.504. Rodney 7.505. Matt 7.506. David Scott 7.516. Naeem 7.518. Peter 7.527. 1:03 to go. Pat Mack, 8.531. Ron G, 8.542. Brian, 7.5 flat. Rodney, 7.503 in the 4. Matt, 7.506. BB, 7.506. David, 7.516. Peter, 7.522. Naeem, 7.524. Race 28. I hear you guys warming up. Be ready, be ready. That's time on the master clock. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Everyone's still live, everyone's still live. Everyone's still live. Matt Novosa is the only one done. David Scott's now done. Matt and David are the only two done. As you cross, you will be done. BB, you're done. As you cross, you will be done. Everyone, as you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. Waiting on Mac and Cheese, Ron G, Rodney, Naeem. Waiting on Ron G and Rodney. That should have been Rodney. Here comes Ron G. That's going to be it.
All drivers are finished.
Bring him in, bring him in. Thank you, marshals, for the hustle. Let's keep it rolling with that. Race 28, come on up. Race 28, come on up.
The race is completed.
Thank you for the hustle, marshals. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Get to your cones, get to your cones. Get to your cones. Marshals, to your cones, to your cones. All right, track's open, track's open.
Okay, thank you.
I got a Fly Sky Noble, has a blue lead, half of it. It was left out on pit lane. Someone just turned it into me, so if it's yours, come up and grab it from me. A Fly Sky Noble was left on pit lane. It might be one of the marshals. I got it. It's safe and sound in the booth if you need it. Where's my marshals from that last race? I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 7. I got 7 from the last race. Where's all my marshals from that last race? There, they're trickling out now. Should be covered.
Chris Magaki. Dennis Brew. Nick Tomasco. Ethan McConaughey. Van Slugs. Mark Broderick. Keyword. Steve Sasha. Benjamin Decker.
All right, we're going live this time around. Ethan Mechanic rolling us off with Colton in tow. Ethan had TQ last round. Is he going to double up? Race 29, Expert ebuggy Heat 1. Expert ebuggy Heat 1. You should be starting to make your way to the blocks. Should be thinking about making your way to the blocks. You're up in less than 5. .330 to go in this one. We got Ben Decker to the point now, 8.512. Colton on a 8.513. EMAC on an 8.514. Top 3, 2 seconds apart. Chris on an 8.524. Van Sloots on an 8.539. P-Word 7.501. Mark 7.502. Nick 7.503. Dennis 7.503. And Saytruck on a 7.541. This is the A sort of Nitro Truggy. .145 to go. EMAC taking back the point. 8.512. Colton 8.513. Ben Decker 8.514. Top 3 just did a complete flip. Still staying that 2 seconds apart. Chris on an 8.524. Mark on an 8.539. Van Sloots 8.540. P-Word 8.540. Nick Masco 7.501. Dennis Bruce 7.511. Steve Saychuk 7.516. Less than a minute. Time on the master clock. That's time on the master clock. Watch after the anthills. It's clear. Very clean race out of this sort. Everyone's still live. Everyone is still live. Everyone is still live. Everyone is still live. Emac is the only one done. Colton's done now too. Emac and Colton are the only ones done. Everyone else is still alive. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you're done. Pull him as you cross, pull him. As you cross, pull him, you're done. Waiting on Ben, Van, P-Word, and Nick. Expert ebuggy, you should be on the blocks. Race 29. There's P-Word. There's Nick. There's Van. That's it. Pull him. Thank you, marshals, for hustling out. Drivers coming off. You know what to do. Keep the hustle going. We're almost there. Emac took that one, locking down TQ with an 8.512. Colton 8.515. Ben Decker with an 8.515 of his own to round out the top three. Race 29. Come on out. Marshals, make your way out. Marshals, make your way out. Let's go, marshals. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We got to be done by 10. We got to be done by 10. Let's go, let's go. Where's my marshals? Make your way out. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Have 10 of you. Let's go, marshals. Get out there, get out there, get out there. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. Roll them out, drivers.
Billy Poffenberg, Thomas Kaufman, Jeremy Kipp, Ezra Corey, David Harvey, Brett Bloom, Rob Caruso.
Let's go, marshals. Finish making your way out. We're going to get this one rolling.
Adam Gregory.
I need someone at the bottom of the straight. End of the straight, end of the straight. Ben Decker. Can I move you to right here at the anthills? Yep, thank you. Please do it safely. Thank you. Perfect. That's why I put you there. Going live. Loop is live. Loop is live. This is Expert ebuggy. This is the last class to round out the night. Got 2 more heats after this one. Let's keep pushing. Let's keep pushing. .30 to go. We got Thomas Kaufman leading it around 8.511. Jeremy Kipp 8.518. Ezra 8.522. Davis on an 8.529. Billy 8.529. Brett 8.536. David Harvey on a 7.503. Isaac 7.510. Adam 6.505. 2:30 left. Tom Coffin. Thomas the Kaufman. Kaufman or the Thomas. Thomas the Kaufman. Kaufman. Just Kaufman. Anyway, Thomas, you're leading them around 8.517. Jeremy 8.521. Ezra 8.529. Davis 8.532. Billy 8.533. Brett 8.535. David Harvey 8.536. Isaac 7.504. Adam 7.510. One minute to go. Thomas still leading around 8.515. Jeremy 8.521. Ezra 8.526. David 8.533. Billy 8.536. Brett 8.536. Davis 8.540. Adam 7.509. Isaac 7.510. Leader gets it all sorts of wrong. I think that's Ezra retiring from this one now. No. Sorry, Ezra. Too many orange bodies. There's Ezra on the left coming over the Supermoto. He's got the clear wing. Not the naked wing, the clear wing. It's time on the master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone's still alive. Thomas is done. As you cross, you will be done. Isaac, you're done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, park him. As you cross, park him. Jeremy's done. Should be a whole Brett, Billy, and Ezra, I think. Maybe in that order. No, it's Billy, then Brett, then Ezra. Yep. You three are done. Waiting on David and Davis. Here comes David. I believe in that Mayako ride. Pretty slick. And then Davis. That's it. That's a race. Thomas takes it 8.516, setting early TQ. Jeremy, Kip, Ezra rounding out the top three. Rolling into race 30. Everyone that just raced, you know what to do. Get out there. I already lost one bet, so we really got to be done by 10, which my math says ain't going to happen either, so I'll lose 2 bets, even though the second bet never happened. So, but I get out there anyway.
Gavin Gibbler.
Marshals to the cones, marshals to the cones.
Mac and cheese.
Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
Van Sluts. Dominic Smith.
Watch easy on the straight.
Blaze Malinowski. Mike Rowley. Dylan Munchunda. Alex Burns. Zach Mazurek. Gavin Nipple.
Missing a check from Brody Treharn. They might have left. Nope, there he is.
Brody Treharn.
All right, good checks out, everyone. Things are falling. I hit the button. Chasing after Thomas's TQ, 8.516. Gavin Gibbler. See what he does right here. Everyone coming around, finishing their first lap. Let you get another one in. Just over 3 to go. We got Gavin Gibbler to the top, 8.5.10. Alex Burns, 8.5.16. Zach, 8.5.19. Gavin Nibble, 8.5.22. Vance Lutz, 8.5.27. Mike, 8.5.28. Blaze, 8.5.29. Pat Mack, 8.5.35. Brody Treyarn, 7.5 flat. Dominic Smith, 7.5.17. This is the B sort of Expert ebuggy. Up next is going to be the A sort. Watch the anthills. Clear. One 30 to go. Gavin Gibbler still 8.5.19, leading him around. Let's find him on the track. He's in that pink thing. There's some white and some blue. Here it is, Supercross. Nope. Nope, that's not him. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is, going up the step up. He was throwing his wheels to wave hi to me. Going down the Mugen rollers. Mini motocross. Second place is Burnsy. He just crossed the loop with that rattle can job going through turn 2. I don't know how that kid does so much work around here and is so stinking fast. Oh, look at him. Look at that thing fly. He's cruising. He probably hasn't even changed tires on it or nothing. The battery might not even be charged. I don't know. His dad does pretty good in the pits. Helps him out. They work as a good team together. They do a lot of helping. Gavin Nipple in the 3. Find him. I believe he runs an orange body. I believe that's him. Going through the anthills. Does that math work? That math works. JC roundabout. 30 seconds to go. In the wagon wheel. Am I learning? Did I learn? Did I learn? Cross the loop. It is. Gavin Nipple. Look at that. Gavin Gibbler barely getting on top of Thomas's TQ. He's only up 2 seconds from it. Race 31 better be in the blocks. One more to go after this as the tone goes off. That's time on the master clock. Everyone's still alive. Everyone's still alive. Everyone's still alive. Everyone is still alive. Everyone is still alive. Everyone is still alive. Gavin Gibbler, you're the only one done. Everyone else still alive. Everyone's still alive. Everyone else still alive. Everyone's still alive. As you cross now, you will be done. As you cross now, you will be done. Starting with Burnsy, you're done. As you cross, park 'em. As you cross, park 'em. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. We've still got a few finishing up. Track still hot. Track still hot.
All drivers are finished.
Let's race. Pull him in, shut him down. Gavin Gebler going to take over TQ with an 8.5.14. Thomas going to hold on to the 2 spot with his 8.5.16. Dominic got second in that one with an 8.5.20. Burnsy with an 8.5.22. Rounding out the top 3. One more to go. Let's get her done. Race 31. Start making your way up. Race 30. Shut him down. Turn around. Go Marshall. Marshall to your cones. All right, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
Mark Sosa.
We're going to go live when you guys come back around in approximately 40 seconds.
Colin Morse. Zachary Sinclair. Jason Schrebler.
Burnsy's going to take off his toes and or take off his shoes and count with his toes and his fingers to give you a countdown.
Gary B.
Going live this time around. Who's leading us? Mark Sosa, Mr. TQ from round 1 himself. This is 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go of the A sort. Expert ebuggy. This is going to be the last one for the night. We've got Mark Sosa leading him around 8.505. Juan on an 8.505. Kyle Loy 8.508. Craig 8.510. Jason 8.511. Zach 8.513. Emag 8.514. Colton 8.516. Gavin Vicina 8.516. Boo 8 and 8. 7.518. Colin 7.532. Just under 3 to go. Just over 2. Greg Harmon to the point. 8-5-11. Cowboy 8-5-12. Jason 8-5-13. Colton 8-5-14. Mark 8-5-17. 1 8-5-19. Zach Sinclair 8-5-21. Gavin on an 8-5-28. Aiden on an 8-5-36. Colin 8-5-40. Looks like Emax out. One minute. 1 minute. Greg Carmer's trying to pull out this TQ for Q2. He's got an 8 that. He's got that 8-5-10. Schruffler on the 8-5-11. Mark 8-5-12. Colton 8-5-14. Cowboy 8-5-14. 1 8-5-16. Zach 8-5-19. Gavin 8-5-28 and 8-5-27. Colin 8-5-37. Time on the clock. Everyone live. Everyone's still live. Everyone's still live. Everyone's still live. Mark Sosa's the only one done. Greg Harmer's also done. Everyone else still live. Colin, you're done. I saw him on a podcast. Jason's done. Edge across will be done now. Edge across will be done now. Waiting on Juan, Kyle, and Gavin. There's Kyle. There's Gavin. And this should be Juan poking through.
All drivers are.
That's going to be a race. Greg's going to take TQ for Q2 of Expert ebuggy, followed by Mark, Jason 1, and Colton to finish out the top 5. That's going to finish Q2. We're going to do the thing, and we'll be back to you.
Okay, hey, just before anybody asks, obviously the computer has been set to best 2 out of 3. Obviously we didn't run 3, so we got to fix the computer on that. We're going to set up the mains, run the timetable, and I will let you all know as soon as we can as to what time we're starting tomorrow morning. So no need to pay attention to live RC for the next 30 minutes or so, because what you read may or may not be correct. So just bear with us. We'll be in touch as soon as we have definitive information. So talk to you soon.